Alright, hey there guys, it's Metro. We are back, something I have never done before. Today we're going to not stream WoW. Today we're going to stream WoW adjacent stuff at least, but we're going to stream 192 emails. Not going to all get read today, but we have 192 emails. I assume probably at least 80% of them, maybe more like 100% of them are all Mythic Plus reviews. Stuff I never got to for various reasons. They're going to go back far. So we're talking about into Dragonflight for sure. But first thing I want to do before we start is watch this. I did not get to watch this. So yeah, the last one was spectacular, honestly. So we're going to do that first. Got to log into the correct account. There it is. Now we're looking for... There it is. Perfect. All right, cool. So let's watch this. 5 minutes there. They've been really good. We don't need this part. I don't know why they do this. It's like you don't need to like. Is there people really out there who are like, man, I don't think I'm gonna watch this, and then after the first like 10 seconds, they're like, oh, actually, yeah, I think I will watch it. The fuck clicks on this and isn't gonna watch it? All right, but yeah, we're gonna watch it.
We'll return before you know it, Arator.
Again, Aunt Verisa, thank you for this.
My
You're getting
pleasure,
tattoos.
Arator. I used to do your mother's war paint. She and Sylvanas were born warriors. I was not. But why this design? You know your father's going to hate this.
I've always felt like part of me was missing. Always felt divided between worlds. With a father who served the light, and a mother who chose to embrace the void. Do you remember when we went to Stormwind to see them? I felt her love. And I never forgot that feeling. That longing.
And it broke my heart. I thought you would be happier in Dalaran until...
Yeah.
Your Aunt Sylvanas. That's not who she was.
I know. I saw her pain. I wanted to save her.
There's nothing you could have done. You nearly lost everything. So we found refuge where you would know your people and quell the loss.
You can do better than that. Again.
Lorthamar worked me to the bone. And though I learned much from him, Lady Liadrin was a greater challenge. Why haven't we just rebuilt the Sunwell, Liadrin? I could help if you would just show me how to use the light.
No! You must stop asking me to. There is much about me, about my people, that you cannot understand, Arator.
Because of my human blood. She was right. I realized then I would not find what I sought in Quel'Thalas. I knew only half of who I was. So I traveled to Stormwind to become a paladin of the Alliance. To walk the path my father had. To find my true self among his people. I learned their way with the light and lived up to my father's legacy. Still, I yearned for something more. When I finally found my parents, I thought we could be a family. that I had found what I sought.
Arator?
And yet, I still don't understand. Why did you never come home to me?
I'm sorry, my son. It was our duty. There was a war to fight. But just look at what you have become in our absence.
I needed you.
Oh, my precious son. We longed for you. We fought so that you would survive. So that our world would survive.
I understand that. But we both know your war will never end. You asked, why this design? All my life I've been divided. Elf, human, mother, father, darkness, light. These dragons are the divisions that have defined my life. The two halves of myself. But I know now, I need not choose between them. I am greater than the sum of my parts. I am not half anything.
Well, it's cool to see all the different stuff, like the Outland stuff. Where was that? Don't really think the animation, like, depiction of them is very good, to be honest. I feel like the other one looked way different. The faces and everything. Anyway, what's up? Welcome, guys. Lazy and Eric Buey. I'm divided. I have a mother and father too. Oh yeah. Well, it's an interesting topic though, because yeah, one is they're like the light and the void are like diametrically opposed in this universe, right? I don't really understand. Where is that meant to be? Is this meant to be in Legion? It looks like it's gotta be like on in Taurus or something. Sawstruck, welcome, and Banana. But yeah, look at that. Nice shot of Airy Peak there. I'm really excited for this quest line. If you guys haven't done it or seen it yet, it's going to be awesome. That's probably the thing I'm most excited about for launch. Hey, Stromy, welcome. It's cool to see Outland, though, depicted. I don't really understand the character, though. I want to look this up real quick. Did he, like... He was not in any way involved in Classic, right? And then all of a sudden, he was just with the Alliance people in the Second War? Like, was he there the whole time? Hey, Bolo, welcome. No more class tuning till the 17th? Yeah, that's very normal. I'm not really sure why people are surprised. I mean, what would they do tuning around? Normal mode dungeons? It is an extra week for Mythic Plus. I think. Actually, let me, you know, since you brought that up. The War Within Season 1 launch schedule. I don't actually think it's different. I think the difference is we just have Mythic Plus being like elevated above Mythic 0. But I'm pretty sure this was the way it was as well in the first season of The War Within. Okay, so August 22nd. So you'll just look at it this way. Okay, so August 28th, was that the date? 26th was the Tuesday. And then this came out the 10th. So that's 1, 2, the 10th. What? It's a Wednesday. So only 2 weeks from launch. That's what it is this year, this time, right? Yep. Yeah, it's the exact same as last time. Everything's the exact same as last time. So I guess the reason why they do it is, or did I put 2024? 2014, yeah. Anyway, that's the reason. The reason that you're surprised by it is because you probably don't know that they actually try to make Mythic 0 and Heroic Dungeons actually hard. But yeah, I think that's probably something that a lot of people don't realize because they aren't hard. So They're going to try to make zero like actually difficult. The only question is when we did it the first week, they were daily or what? I don't actually remember. Yeah, zero is meant to be the old 10, so it's like actually meant to be hard, but it's just not. So we'll see if it is in midnight. But yeah, that first week it should be relatively difficult to get the zeros done. Who knows? SEAL Team Sesh, welcome. Your Mythic Plus reactions are fucking gold. Well, you came to the right place because we're going to do a bunch of them live today on the stream. We're going to go for a long time today and tomorrow. Yeah, I don't know who they're hard for. I don't know. They were hard, though, at the beginning of the war with them, to be honest. And I have a great video. If you've never seen it, honestly, stop watching this and go watch that video. The first video of the Season 1 playlist is spectacular, and it shows you probably what's going to happen in the first week of midnight as well. I just want to read about this real quick. A few years later, he was present at the ceremony of the Valley of Heroes in Stormwind, sitting on the shoulders of a knight of silver hand and looking up at the statue of his mother, a face he couldn't remember. Ilaria was observing this from aboard the Zenador, the vessel of the Army of the Light, and sent her feelings to Arator through the light. When he received her emotions, the young Arator looked around, smiled, and then reached over to the statue. Did this happen in a novel or something? 1,000 Years War. It's a novel, I guess. Audio drama. 2017. I didn't know about that. Okay, and so let's read about his TBC involvement. They reopened the portal, crossed into Draenor, now into Outland. Arator, who had grown up to become a paladin in his father's footsteps, accompanied the Alliance reinforcements from Stormwind and Nethergard to Honorhold, where he remains as he searches for his missing parents. There he met Father Malgor Devicatus, who told him that he and his father were best friends. He was the one who took care of keeping Turalyon healthy before breaking down in tears, feeling responsible for Turalyon's disappearance. Arator asked the innkeeper, Sid Lombardi, to keep an eye on him and make sure he is sober next time, as he is the only link between him and his parents. Since Danath Trollbane was a family friend, he pledged his sword to Danath and the Sons of Lothar. Okay, so he does actually come with us as players from TBC. Like, from Classic to TBC, he follows us. He wasn't there already. See, that's the thing that confuses me about TBC so much. Is like, you get there and there's like giant outposts and, you know, tons of fucking NPCs from Horde and Alliance already there. And I still have trouble wrapping my head around that. Like, how many of them were there before we reopened the portal? And how many have been there the whole time? But yeah, very, very interesting character. I don't think as interesting as other characters, though, to be honest. But I'd be very interested to see his connection to the light versus shadow stuff. Yeah, that Grimbatol run, one of the best we've ever done, honestly. So, all right, that is it. We will be now doing live key reviews for the rest of the time. For the rest of the time, not the rest of time. I think I finally figured out how to fix my handle. Your handle? Yeah, you just gotta... I would just get a heavy ball and just work on dribbling drills. That's what I've been doing. Alright, so... I've been going back and forth through this on my head. I don't know if people email me with, like, the intention of me showing their actual email names. So I won't put this on screen for now, unless somebody wants to try to sell me on doing it. I think it would be better if I did it, but I don't want people to be mad at me. But yeah, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 that are still from the pre-patch that just came in since our last video. But I won't mess with those yet. I'm going to start from the beginning. So we got to go all the way to the back. And we are going back deep. I'll tell you when we get there, but I assume we're going to be into like season 2 of Dragonflight or something like that. Actually, is there a way to see... can I only see like unread emails? I bet. Is unread. There we go. Okay, perfect. Now this will go. Wait, that didn't work. Oh, what did I just look at? I don't even know. Gotta be a way to do it. I swear I had some filter up and then I refreshed and it's gone. Don't want anyone getting harassed if they hated that girl who submitted the key. Oh yeah, that was wild, right? gotta be a way to show only by, I don't know, I had this filtered thing up and now it's gone, it seems. Maybe that was part of spam. Where did I have that up? Oh, anyway. Hey Ryan, welcome. Guess we're, oh, it's at the top here. Search mail. Nope. Alright, I guess we're just gonna go press the arrow 100 times and go back manually. I wonder how many actual emails are total in my inbox. Oh, it says right there, 2,400. So 192 out of 2,400, and this is pretty much just for YouTube related stuff. Now there's a lot of emails from YouTube and other like sponsor stuff. All right, so we are back into 2021 and it looks like we have read every one. 2021 is before we started the reviews, so where's the first ones? Type is unread in the search bar. Oh yeah. Sweet. That'll make it, oh yeah, that's way better, thanks. Wait. I guess it works. There's a lot more emails that I thought. It's weird. I think it's not doing it. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just do it normally. Oh, I see. Yeah, see, that's also showing me ones from like other folders or whatever, like promotions and social and shit. So we'll just do it manually. It's fine. I'm more confident doing it this way anyway. Now we have to go all the way back again. But yeah, hey, High Priest, welcome. I did want to log into the game, but unfortunately the game's down. Remind me when it's back to get on. Okay, all right, here we go. 2022. Mostly, yeah, you can tell like I didn't get any emails on this at all for like months. Oh, good. Don't worry about it. We're just going to do it manually. I appreciate you looking out. Okay, so we're now into 2023, and it looks like everyone is red. Less than I thought there would be from the old days. Yeah, maybe we should do it that way. I think we will do it that way because I thought there would be way more. So if we can actually see only, yeah, there we go. That works. Nope, no. It's still showing. No, that's not working. I will. There's actually a button that says exclude promotion, so that's probably good now. All right, yeah, we're good now. All right, but I would like to see. It just says 1 of 50 of many. I guess I just keep pressing the back button until I get to the end. Okay, so 2019 we're into, so we're obviously too far. But you see these? See, like this is what I'm worried about. You see this? This is what it's showing. I don't. Okay, I guess we also have to do exclude social. But yeah, it's just like spam about YouTube shit that I don't know why I even get emails about. Okay, now we're good. Surely? Yes. All right, perfect. This is exactly what we wanted. Sweet. Okay. All right. So our first email that is unread that seems to be about Mythic Plus. Oh shit, guys. I'm gonna tell you right now, on this list, a Taldazar. Oh shit. But anyway, we have the first clip. Hopefully this is not gonna reset when I open this. No, okay, good. All right, first email. Hopefully there's not gonna be any that are like not here anymore. Yeah, there are. All right, so unfortunately we're gonna have to deal with that too. But the email said, you see the tank start to run after the A-bomb and then he just backs off and I don't see that. I expect him to come to the A-bomb and obviously taunt it as it's the only threat realistically. But he doesn't and it's just me and the dev evoker. I could have taunted or bopped the evoker in hindsight, but I'm still learning the class and I don't even have taunt bound because as a DPS I'd never expect to use it. The moment he dies, it's hilarious the way his body flops and the tank just tanking the cultivator and berserkers, letting me and the Evo deal with the abomination. And then the Evo dies and just ports to Valdrakken. Doesn't even leave. Just waits for all of us to notice. Sounds like a Necrotic Wake. That would have been a good one to sound like. Alright, so that one's gone. Here's an actual YouTube link. Is it still present? Okay, we have our first actual key. There is no email or description. It says +15 with the new Blood Death Knight. That's our description. Hey, good morning, man with harmonica. Welcome. Okay, before we start, I just want to tell you guys, like, you ever hear those things of, like, don't learn how sausage is made or something like that? Yeah, I mean, you guys will probably be surprised at how much I edit these down and do things. So hopefully they will still be enjoyable live, but we'll take a look at it and try to make it enjoyable the whole way. All right, so it looks like we're doing Black Rook Hold. Now, a 15, you got to remember at this point, I have to imagine this is season 3, right? Black Rook Hold, or was season 2 of Dragonflight? Or, wait, when was Black Rook Hold? No, this is War Within we're talking about. War Within, right? Black Rook Hold Mythic Plus. What season? Just trying to figure out where we're at. The Dragonflight Season 3. Okay. Alright, we're talking about Dragonflight Season 3. Okay, perfect. Okay, so this was before the key level squish. So a 15 at this point is a very easy key. It wasn't until like 20 that you'd start doing like actual hard keys. This was like below, I think the vault level was 15 at that point, wasn't it? But anyway, it's very, very easy. And you see the person doesn't even have all, like there was a difference in fortified and tyrannical score too still at this point. I forgot about that. All right, so we got a lot of 1K score applicants signing up. Hey, Eve, welcome. How's it going? Glad to see you. How's everything? You excited for midnight launch? What do you got planned? Anything? Kung Brew, that's the guy that stands out. Do you mind if I steal your spreadsheet? Yeah, no, you should. That's why I made it, so other people can use it. But don't do it yet because it's not updated for Demon Hunter yet. But yeah, once it's done, I would encourage everybody to use it. It'll be done like after launch, but before season starts. Okay, so taking a while to find a tank. What do we got? We got a guy. Oh no, we had a tank. Wait, who? Did we have the tank the whole time? Oh yeah, we had the tank the whole time. Lythor. Another thing I want to do today is I want to look these people up. People were saying I should do that for the end of season Disband review, and I honestly don't even think about it. So we're gonna do that. So the guy's name was Lythor. This guy, maybe. Doesn't play the game anymore. We'll have to see the actual name. I am ready for early release. Sweet, that's awesome. Glad you're able to get it. G, what is G? This is not the same guy, is it? Oh yeah, Ghostlands. This is the same guy. All right. So how did he figure out, or how did he finish out Dragonflight Season 3? Oh, all right. He played a lot in Dragonflight Season 3. Season 4? Didn't play as much, but did a lot of keys that are lower. Okay. This is seemingly the focus of the review, so. Prehistoric key. Yep. Yeah, we're going back to 2014. Not really that long ago, to be honest, but yeah, Eve, if you have any questions about dungeons or anything like that, let me know. I've done a ton of them. Oh, thank you. That's very generous of you. You don't have to do that. Just happy to have people here and enjoying the content, but I appreciate you. Money's been... Yeah. January was my worst month on YouTube and since I started, pretty much, so I appreciate that. All right, so not much going on so far. We have Ragnaros Shaman saying, hey. Look at all these fucking applicants, dude. This is... Oh, wait, the healer left. Wait, what happened? They just leave without saying anything? The paladin's the healer, right? Alright, well, anyway, we need another healer. Did you check your Radar IO recap for the War Within? Nah. I don't bother. Uh-oh. Who cares? See, this. Oh, the other thing is I can't like zoom in on it, right? I don't think there's any way I can do that. But yeah, the Rep Pally, yeah, the Holy Pally, no, Rep Pally. Rep Pally says, "Hey, are you online?" Question mark, and the tank answers, "Yes." What the fuck is going on here already? Oh my god, dude. Do you think they will ever add a mode for practicing Mythic Plus for practicing pulls and percentage tracking? No, I don't think they will, to be honest, unfortunately. Metro with the European compatible times. How are things? Oh, I always stream these times. But yeah, things are great. How about yours? Well, the only thing that's not great is that it looks like we are supposed to get even more snow next Wednesday or next Tuesday when the expansion launches. I really hope we swerve that, not just because of the expansion, but also because I really want to start going outside. I just found you last month. I really think you are holding the retail community on your shoulders. It's so nice to see content like yours. You convinced me to take bad keys in stride. That was very nice of you to say that. I appreciate you saying that. Well, I don't fully understand what you mean by holding the retail community on your shoulders, but it sounds like a compliment, so I appreciate you saying that. I just am very passionate about the game. I've been playing it since the day it came out in Classic, and the community is sometimes the most interesting part of it. So I like interacting with it. So the guy said he's summing. That I guess that means summoning. But anyway, it looks like not everybody's here, but the party's full. For some reason, wait, what is that? A weak aura? Weak aura. It's just rip. Does he like whisper this person? Nice to catch a stream live. Can't wait. Can't watch as much as I used to. Sweet. Yeah, well, we're doing something crazy today, so. I'm trying to figure out. Oh, he actually fucking types this. Can you guys actually see this? Hold on. No. All right. Okay, so we'll just move the screen up like we do for the videos. Okay. Look, you probably didn't see that. Hold on. Let's go back. It's nice to see content that isn't tier list, but rather content focused on the game and the community. Yeah, dude, that's like the thing I feel like I do the most that nobody else really does. Like I kind of feel like I'm the one, like I'm not the only one, but I feel like I'm actually in the game and playing it, and other people are just above the game and talking about it. And even though I'm reviewing somebody else's content here, it does still feel that way. Like this is about the video game and how it's playing out daily, and not what's could possibly be about it, you know. But look at, he actually fucking whispers the guy. This is kind of unhinged, to be honest. 34% durability, like that's okay. I mean, sure. I don't even play retail anymore. Just really enjoy your content. Sweet. Well, that's probably the biggest compliment anybody can pay me, because when you say like I don't even know what WoW is, but I still watch you, that tells me a lot about what choice you made to watch this channel. You know what I mean? Like I think probably like 90%. Like if I stream something other than WoW, 90% of people aren't gonna watch it. You know, so that's really cool. That 10% of people who would is really, that means a lot to me. Means I made an impact some way. Okay, so the guy says, thank you for summon. It takes him like 5 minutes to reply. The paladin says, no problem. Then randomly, what is this? Was he away for a raid check or something? The tank just randomly says, okay. Why? He just randomly says, okay. You could play Pokemon all day. I'd still watch. Well, we may be doing that on Ace Games TV at some point, so stay tuned. We have our new Pokemon game that we need to do a playthrough of, probably sometime after launch, obviously, but I do have to do that at some point. And then on the WoW Leveling channel, we want to do more of the Azeroth core stuff. We did actually a surprise stream on Sunday because I was going to watch Cop, but he finished it so freaking early that there was nothing. I had like my whole weekend scheduled around helping him for the marathon on Sunday. But he finished it within 24 hours. 21 hours he finished it in. Okay, so typically what I do here is I scan, I look at the bottom left for the chat, and I look at the top right for deaths. If we see a death or we see chat, we stop and re-examine the situation. I almost never watch the entire video. I would say, okay, to try to convince myself I can do it. Yeah, maybe that's what he was saying. Do you have some add-ons you had before Blizzard Purge? What do you mean? My old UI video is still there if you want to watch it, but any good Pokemon games out now? Do you mean like actual Nintendo made games? No. But fan games, there's hundreds of them. They're crazy. And that's what I was just talking about. I made my own Pokemon fan game. I made a Pokemon Crystal remake in RPG Maker. So it's like actual Pokemon Crystal content and graphics and sounds and everything, but with all the through Gen 7 and some Gen 8 Pokemon and like all the new items and mechanics and everything that are in the games. So I need to do like a full playtest of it to make sure, because I want it to be very, very hard as well. I'm going to try to play 2 characters now. We shall see how it goes. My good friend Siler made a video this weekend about how he thinks this is going to be the best expansion for alts. Because they kind of dumb the classes down and the systems and everything. So it's like, yeah, you're probably going to be fine. As long as you have time to play 2 characters, you know. And he also thinks it's going to be like the fastest gearing ever, which is good and bad, I think. But yeah. I really hope they make a Pokemon MMO. And Nintendo, they won't ever. But there is Pokemon MMO. I actually did a video on it on Ace Games TV back in like 2012. It's actually pretty good. The way they handled it back then, at least, was that you would have to restart in each region, though. I don't like that part. Okay, so right now, the healer is got more damage than the Blood Death Knight. I guess that's notable. I don't know if that's actually notable at this point in the expansion. Is there a good way to record keys without streaming? Yeah, just use OBS to record instead of streaming. It looks like they're noticing it as well. They're looking at the person. Both you and Siler had some good things to say about the new Midnight content. Yeah, well, I didn't know that he was ever down on it, but I was really worried about it. And then I checked it out in the beta, and now I'm like the most... Like, I'm literally... This is probably the most excited I've ever been for an expansion. It's kind of crazy. Now, it also is partially due to the fact that my real life changed so much in the last 2 weeks. Like, every day from November till 2 weeks ago, I was involved with basketball and coaching basketball. And I had, like, a lot of, you know... It was like a high priority in my life. And now all of a sudden I don't have that at all. So it's like all of that passion that was there is now flooded back into gaming. And so it's like almost like I've got like a breath of fresh air on just gaming passion in general. But okay, this is probably not what you want to see when you get up to this corridor. Although I think the tank's just slow, but he's also AFK right now. There he is. There he comes up with the yellow mark on his head. Now we're fighting 2 Rook Spiderlings. These are non-elites, although they are pretty fucking dangerous. They put a stacking debuff on everybody who they melee. Oh my god, look at his health. You guys see his health? I wish there was a way I could actually zoom in while streaming. Look at this health. I mean, he probably takes a lot of damage from the spider debuff, but look at how much damage he takes here. He goes down to like 0% health. Unfortunately, we can't see if he had Purgatory or not. Thanks for streaming during downtime, too. Oh, yeah, well, we're streaming all day. We're not even going to be on the game today. Today and tomorrow, we're not even going to be on the game. Although I do want to log into the game just to farm / played hours, I think. But so what happens here? He gets threat and dies. Solar Maelstrom. This guy's Evo. He's Og. I've never heard of Solar Maelstrom. But anyway, he gets threat and dies, I guess. He has the debuff. This is the debuff I was talking about. It's really bad. So he's going to die. That's our first and second deaths of the dungeon. And then the tank's going to go down too. So we're going to actually have a fucking full wipe to the stairs pack. Wow. This you almost never see. Even if the tank does die to the stacks. By the way, as a Death Knight, you can just AMS. And then you don't get the stack. But even if the tank does die to the stack, usually the rest of the group just kills them because they're all non-elites. Which is what they're trying to do right now. But barely going to do that. Will it ever be possible to download that? What, my game? Yeah, I think the way I've handled it in the past is once I'm sure it's like distributable, anybody who wants to distribute it, anybody who wants to play it that I like know, I'll give it out. It won't ever be like a public thing. Like I'm just making these games and mods for myself. But like if you think you would really enjoy it and you're gonna, you want to try it out, I'll give it to you for sure. But yeah, ideally I would like to find other people who would test it. I need to find people who actually test these games and record it or something like that, or at least give me feedback directly. Because it's really hard to know if, like, because I know all the secrets, you know what I mean? So I'm, like, trying to figure out if it's actually a good game or not. But honestly, by the time I actually play it, I'm going to have forgotten everything. That's one of the good things about having a terrible memory. I make these games and mods and ROMs and stuff, and then, like, I don't play them for, like, years, and then I end up playing them, and I'm like, oh, I forgot everything about what I did. So it's, like, almost like I'm playing a new game for the first time. Okay, so... Wait, did we actually end up with 6 deaths after that? Holy shit. So multiple people died twice there. I've done QA testing before. Oh, yeah. Oh, what the fuck happened? See, this is why when we jump ahead, we see 11 deaths. So they just had another full wipe. What's happening? Good problem to have on stuff like that. Yeah, it kind of makes it more fun. This dungeon was like the easiest dungeon in Season 3 as well. Oh, the old fixes. Alright. So they're not going to wipe for that pack. It must be the next one. Let's see what happens. They have 2 rep pallies as well, I just realized. Double wrap. Arcane Blast not getting kicked. That's not great. Every kick that gets off, it makes the next one do more damage. So getting 4 or 5 off in a row there is really bad. It's going to start one-shotting people, and you see that happen just there. One-shot the Paladin. Yeah, they're literally just dying to this. Oh my god, look how much damage this is doing. Is he going to do a recap? Brother, how much health does he have? 687k. I don't know if that's a lot. It's definitely one-shots him, though. Look, yeah. 100% health. 100% health. Arcane Blitz. Boom. Oh my god. Wait, did it just say how much damage it did on the thing? Yeah, look. 1 million damage. Oh my god. So that's 400k overkill. That's simply not from kicking a cast. That's kind of sad. It has 6 stacks. It's actually kind of crazy. Now it has 7. It's just going to one-shot everybody. Every cat. Yeah, look, it's just literally one-shotting everybody. Every time the casket, it's just purgatory the death knight. Brother, kick the spell. What are you doing? All right, so that's a full wipe. Dude, they just wiped. Full wipe. 5 deaths, including the tank, to not kicking 1 spell. Over and over again, basically. That's pretty nuts. Hey, what happened there? Oh, he goes back down because he's probably worried about the tank or something. This dungeon will always remind me of that Harry moment with the healer, where the healer is flaming Harry and he just puts him on ignore. I was like, brother, what the fuck are you doing? Take people off ignore. More like simply not. Well, I mean like 1 spell ID. All they had to do was kick it. That was it. That was the only spell on the whole fight that they had to kick, and they didn't. Oh, God. Oh, God. Look at this. So there's like a fake room. I don't really know what the point of this room is, but there's like a room with just some shit in it. And the guy goes in there. Look at that. He just goes in the fake room. That's funny on its own. Okay, here we go. One of the red pally says, please use interrupts. Now, we don't actually have an interrupt tracker on the screen, so we can't tell if he interrupted. Usually I would take a look to see if there's ironic statements there. The guy says, I'm diamond purple. That's the same thing. All right. They're 1v1ing the Rooks. Oh, my God. Who just fucking popped everything on that? Rook spiraling. Look at this thing. Solar Maelstrom. What is this? This is a spell? I have no idea what this is, but he just popped it to try to kill this Rook spiraling that's almost killing him. Okay, again, not kicking the Arcane Blitz. So, I mean, this has to include the Red Pally, right? It was a trinket. Oh. Like, it's already got 2 cast off, and we're like 5 seconds into combat here. So the Red Pally definitely didn't kick it. The guy who says, please kick it, has not kicked it. All right, so now we're up to 3 stacks. It's already starting to one-shot people. 4 stacks. Kills the fucking healer. 5th stack going off. Gonna kill that guy. Everybody's dead. This is insanity, dude. It's literally just kick 1 spell. I don't understand this. None, including the person who submits this. Nobody kicks it. I genuinely think it doesn't get kicked 1 time. The guy says, I'm gonna kick it, and doesn't kick it. I mean, we do have a fucking healer that doesn't have an interrupt. He's too busy out here fucking around with this thing. It's already got the second cast off just then. Yeah, nobody's kicked this. No way anybody kicked this, right? Are there even going to be interrupt trackers at midnight? We made a video on this last week. As of the other day I streamed, it did seem to still work, but I doubt it, to be honest. I think at the end of the day, no, the answer is no. It's just cast after cast. And we see this person surely hasn't interrupted, right? Well, I don't even see their interrupt on their bar, though. What does it even look like? Do you guys see their interrupt? I genuinely don't see an interrupt on their bar, which is hilarious. There is one, but it's doing it weirdly. Yeah, it's like an exploit in the code, so I don't think it's going to stay. People were saying it was fixed, and it looked like it was fixed when we were streaming on Friday, and then in the middle of the stream, it came back. So the only thing I could think of is that they did fix it and had to revert the hotfix for some reason. So I don't know. If we can get on, remind me when the servers come up. We'll go check it out. Okay, now the guy said something else. Look, he says, the rep pally who also didn't kick after saying we need to kick, he says, of course, take can't get aggro from all mobs. I think it's a typo for tank. Yeah, an organized group chat. Obviously, you just talk about it, but yeah, and pugs. Full wipe twice to one single target spell. Yeah, literally just anybody can kick that. I mean, it's just one spell on the pack that needs to be kicked, and it doesn't get kicked. I don't think it gets kicked a single time. I think the first pull, somebody kicked it once, but it was already too late. Even one cast going off is really bad in higher keys, but this is a super easy key. What was our highest key in Season 3 of Dragonflight? Dragonflight... Oh, yeah, what the fuck? The first day of the season, we were already doing 14s. Oh, yeah. All right, so, yeah, we were doing 25s and 6s and maybe a few 7s. No, just 26s. Okay, yeah, literally the first day of the season. This was before they did a full reset of Key Squish. The first day of the season, we were doing the same level as this guy's doing. And when was this submitted? March 8th. Oh, brother! March 8th? Oh, it's the last week of the season. It's one of the last weeks of the season. So this is like a super late, super low key. Oh, man. You upgraded 27 Blackrook. Oh, yeah. Okay. I remember the 27 now. This is why they need to add Mythic Plus practice mode. Yep. I was going to ask how this guy was doing a 15 without kick on his bars, but yeah, this is the equivalent to a 5 now. Yep. And I swear he doesn't have a kick on his bars, right? Am I crazy? I don't see it. But I guess the Paladin was complaining that the tank didn't get threat as well. But it's like, brother, we just wiped to the exact same thing we wiped to the previous time, and you even commented on it, and we still failed it. Including you. We still failed it. I see this Leviathan guild a lot, too. Is this like the old gods on EU equivalent? Just like a spam invite guild? Okay, we're going to try again. All right, this time it actually gets kicked by accident. Oh, wait, it didn't stop it, though. It used to be that if you stunned or gripped a caster, it would stop it, I thought. He has the spell to change out of dragon form, though. Okay, let's watch it again. All right, so yeah, we're targeting it, but we don't have kick available on our bars, so he doesn't kick it. So that's one stack. Here comes the second stack. Okay, Nearco did kick it. That's the guy who was complaining about it. Oh, I love it, by the way. Also, the tank said ready before they pull. Yeah, it's a time dungeon. We're ready. I ran into some old god creatures and a few keys yesterday. They're everywhere. Yeah, it's very spammy guild. Apparently, there's like dozens of thousands of players in the guild. Do you guys say that? Dozens of thousands? Alright, so we did kick it once. And now we're going to stun it. Arcane Blitz again. Oh, we knocked it up. Oh, it's just fucking getting hammered, dude. Look at this. They kicked it one time and that was enough. That's crazy. They kicked it one time and that was enough. That's all they needed to do to not wipe twice to that pack. That's crazy, dude. Oh my god. Alright, well there is another one. Right? Oh no, there isn't in this pack. Forget it. Alright, so this is over. Okay, so 16 deaths. Keep an eye, like I said, keep an eye on the death counter and keep an eye on the chat. That's what I do. Okay, 17 deaths. Let's see what happened. Probably just gets hit by the frontal. Yeah. Healer just gets hit by the frontal here. You guys aren't aware, this bone-breaking strike is a frontal and pointed directly at the healer from Leviathan. So they're dead. Boom. One shot. I'm shocked that that one shot him. Priests are so fucking squishy, dude. Hey, Pochi, welcome. Alright. I was an officer in the Old Gods. They have 3 officers per chapter. A chapter is an Old Gods on every realm, and they had to use the fast guild invite to keep the guild at 900 members or we get fired. Wait, what the fuck? Can't brief. Oh, that's the guy's name. Yeah, what the fuck? Alright, boss getting annihilated. Bloodlusted. This would have been a pretty good review. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Oh, brother! It's the same mistake! Oh my god, I forgot about this. The boss spawns the same mob. They're gonna wipe to the same thing again. This boss is dying. Look at this. Do you guys see what this is? You probably can't see it, right? 36 seconds into the fight, they're at 25%. That's how joke mode this key is. And they're going to wipe again to not kicking a single spell in the combat they're in. Watch this. Here comes Arcane Blitz. The person with the recording POV does not have interrupt on their bar. This should have been a review. What the fuck, man? I can't believe I missed this. Okay, doesn't have it on their bar. So that's the first stack on. Second one. Oh, Nirko does kick it. Okay, that's kind of shocking. We do kick it once. We saw how easy that was last time. Second cast has gone out already. We missed that. We can't see it, but it has gone out. So, third one. Oh, we also stun it. Nirko also stuns it. Is this my Plater Weakcore thing? Or my... No, it's somebody else's. It's just the default, probably. All right. Third. There's already been 2 casts through. Okay, third cast through. Does it kill anybody yet? No, not yet. It hit this guy for very little. Maybe this one on the fight does way less. But look, we were just simply ignoring it. The boss is at 13%. That's the third stack. Hits this Tomonia guy. Almost one-shots him. Wow. Hits him for about 80% of his health. Arcane Blitz with 4 stacks going out. Now this is going to one-shot somebody. Oh, it doesn't kill Nirko? Okay. Just totally fucking ignoring it. I mean, not even a spell going towards it. 2 melee. Literally just stand here and cleave it down. You wouldn't wipe. That one... Oh my god. It also doesn't one-shot. It must be much easier on the fight than it was on the trash. Oh, because it's fortified only, but not tyrannical. I'm coming back to retail for midnight. Not sure if I'll do Mythic Keys again, though. Well, if you do, make sure you record them. Because shit like this is happening. All right, so that's 7 stacks now. 100%. That guy's dead. Nirko's dead. Probably had Bubble alive. Probably. I mean, first of all, the guy could have kicked a second time. His interrupt's been up for an hour now. So we're just actually going to just straight up die to this. Look at it. Another cast goes off. Looks like it probably hits the other Rep Pally. Yep, Rep Pally down. Evoker down. Cheat Death. Fucking 10 stacks. Healer down. Who'd that hit that time? Is it hitting the tank? One shots the Evoker and then hits the tank. Doesn't even come close to killing the tank. Meanwhile, what the fuck is the tank doing right now? Look at this. Just turns around and just runs around. Yeah, you can grip the ad. Yep. Runs around the side like this. Brother, the boss right there. What are you doing? It's got 1 million health. Where's he going? This is... Oh, it actually caps out at 10 stacks. Wow. He actually is fucking living this too. Oh my god, this game is ridiculous. Oh, thanks. Let's get online. I want to get online just to have this on. Dude, they fucking let like 13 casts go off on a fight with nothing else to kick. And they actually wiped to it. That's got to be one of the crazy... This should have been a review, man. I feel so bad that we didn't do this review. This is the first video that we saw today, guys. Holy shit. We're not even an hour into this probably 5 or 6 hour stream. Okay, that's just wild. I can't even get over that. This guy ends up getting to 2.6k in season 4. The guy, the Nearco guy says, please focus mobs, I guess. Please foxy mobs. And then we're like looking at our damage breakdown or some reason. Oh, you look at kicks. He's looking at them because he believes they're not targeting them, which is also true. And if they did, it would have died. Because honestly, they survived like so many miss kicks that all they needed to do was just kill it. This is something. 22 deaths from one. Literally every single spell. Or every single death. They have 22 deaths to Arcane Blast. That's got to be some kind of record, dude. When the fuck have we ever seen one spell kill 22 people? That never happened ever in my whole life of reviewing keys. What happened? Oh god, we're still... Yeah, alright, anyway, this still seems to be working. I'm actually gonna go somewhere fun. Let's go... Oh wait, we can't. Wrong character. Yeah, that's insane, right? I've never seen that before. I doubt they're done. I mean, it's... No, they're definitely not done. There's still another 13 or so... No, 16 minutes left in this recording. They're gonna probably wipe into it. I want to have the tranquil sounds of Thunder Bluff playing in the background as we watch these. Freaking loading screens are brutal now. I don't know. Okay, let's watch more as we wait for that. Let's just, yeah, we'll just skip through it and see if they die to it again. Or actually, no, yeah, let's just watch them fight it. That's what we should do. Okay, here it comes out. They're actually going to attack it this time, I think. That's all the difference is. And Nirko punches it. So it's kicked. Another one's going off, though. But it's not going to kill them forever. They literally just had to fight it. They just ignored it. Dude, how nuts is that? 22 deaths from one spell ID. I've never seen that before in my life. They just killed it. I mean, that's how fucking easy mode this shit is. This was the season that started my complaints about keys being too easy. That is a 15, guys. Do you see that? A 15. They just ignored every fucking cast in the dungeon and died 22 times to it. And all they ever had to do was attack it. That was the only thing they actually had to do was attack it. It's so joke mode, dude. It's kind of sad, honestly. But at least they did answer the call. Blizzard did try to solve it. Just didn't stay solved. Okay, let's see any more deaths. I mean, obviously they... Okay, 23. What happens? What is this? Oh, the tank. Oh god, the tank doesn't make it up the stairs. He must have got pelted by these boulders. Yeah, this was before they shrunk the keys. Yep. They were flying on the boat. What is happening here? Oh my god, dude. Okay, the guy gets bouldered. 100% bouldered. That's why. If you guys aren't aware of how this dungeon works, there's like a trap here that if you get hit by this boulder, you get stunned. The tank must get bouldered like multiple times because he's all the way at the back. Let's see if we can actually see it happen. No, but you see his dot just stop. Either that or he's scared for his life. I'm genuinely confused as to why this evoker would submit this though. I mean, disregarding that he doesn't have a kick, what can even possibly happen in 15 minutes? Oh, what do you mean? This is one of the best submissions of Dragonflight. We just missed it. This would have been a fucking banger video. He was right to submit it for sure. The fact that they all missed this kick. I mean, the title of the video would be I mean, I just described the video perfectly. 22 deaths to I've never seen 22 deaths to one spell before in my life in Mythic Plus pugging or something. That would be the title of the video. This would have been a top video of the season. Maybe a top video of the whole expansion. Maybe on the whole channel. I mean, you don't even know. There might be even something crazier still. But this is pretty crazy. So the tank gets bouldered, and then we're just standing too close to the pat. So the healer's death is to standing too close to a pat and dies. That's the 23rd death. Death's Advance does not negate the stun, but Icebound does. There was already a whole arc around not kicking, and there's 15 minutes left in the video. Oh yeah, you mean like what else is gonna happen? Yeah. It's gonna be, they're probably gonna upgrade it. That's the crazy part, dude. There's 14 minutes left. There's no more kicks in the dungeon. Like, they're gonna upgrade this, I bet. It's gonna be fucking, I think they don't. I think they're gonna miss it by seconds. Because, like, there's 26 minutes in the recording. 13, no, they're gonna upgrade it. They're gonna upgrade it. There's not 14 minutes left in the recording. This is pre-key squish, yeah. They're gonna upgrade this fucking key. This would have been one of the best reviews ever, dude. How did I miss it? You know why I missed it? Look at, this is why I missed it, dude. Sorry, I know I said I wasn't gonna put people's emails on the screen. This is why I missed it. Brother, just put a description. Give me something to look at when I look at the email and I will see it. 15 with a new Blood Death Knight is not enough. Tell me that you wipe 5 times to not kicking a spell. It would have been one of the best keys of the season. They have plenty of count here. This is fine. I think they might need like one extra pack or something, but I don't think so. Okay, when's the next? Oh, hold on. Are we in Thunderbluff now? Getting close. Let's just get off. Perfect. Shade scale on, and just let that fucking ambience play in the background there for today. Oh, what the hell? Somebody else here. Considering the video, he might genuinely not recognize that the kicks might have been an issue. Honestly, you're probably right, though, because the guy doesn't even have kick on his bars. So, yeah, you're probably right. He probably doesn't even recognize it's an issue. This guy sent me 100 videos, though. I don't know what happened to him. Yeah, that's what I mean. I would like to see a description of why he thought it was interesting. But obviously, the tank was weird and doing weird stuff, but yeah. See, this is why I love these reviews, because people send me this shit, and they're like, wait until you see this son of a bitch. And then it's like, brother, nobody did anything right ever at one point. Like, literally every single failure you could make is just somebody else could have interrupted a spell, and that would have been it. And you're blaming the tank. Hey, Dalgoritham, welcome. Did that guy just pop wings? What the fuck? That guy just popped wings to run past boulders. Did you see that? The guy just popped butterfly wings to run past boulders. Does it make you go faster? Or was it some kind of proc or something? It's not up for very long. Okay. Now what are we doing? When someone dies, reds get wings. Oh! I didn't even notice that. Good spot. See, this is what you guys are here for. Just making big additions to the video. Somebody dies here. Oh my god, it's the healer. I didn't even notice that. I was so busy looking at the wings. Okay, 24th death. Healer gets bouldered. Ha! It's funny. Thank you so much. I never would have caught that. I would not have caught that. Well, I probably would have at the time, because they removed this interaction, didn't they? But at the time, I probably knew it was a thing. Okay, well, now we have to wait. They could have rezzed. Well, maybe not. He's too far down the... Or he was already released at this point. Okay, so now we have to sit here and wait for the healer. Dude, tell me this is an upgrade. I think it is. Unless they just disband right as the clock ends, basically. Because there's 11 minutes left. There's 10 minutes left, and there's 11 minutes left in the dungeon. 10 minutes left in the recording, 11 minutes left in the dungeon. No, they can't. They can't. There's no way they're going to be able to upgrade this. It must be a disband. They're just moving so fucking slow to these areas. Although, I don't know, dude. The bosses were dying in like 30 seconds. Still 24 deaths. It's really crazy how there's no commentary. No, I think they do upgrade this. Oh my god, look at this. Okay, so we're talking about, like, can we upgrade this? Can we not? Watch this. Just gonna take a little break. Stretch our legs a little bit here. No rush. I mean, no rush at all. Just gonna sit here. And, I love that the guy goes start. Oh, man. Alright, hateful gaze. I don't know why they're so angry. Used to make that joke all the time. I don't think this is going to kill anybody. How short is this fight? It's going to be under a minute and a half, it looks like. They didn't even last. I guess they're saving it. Oh, wait. 25th death? Oh, my God. What does the healer die to? Getting double charged. Yep. Healer already has the debuff. Gonna get a second charge. Nobody intercepts it, including the person who submits this. I bet they wipe here. No, they can't. They must upgrade this. I'm still on the fence. Do we have a battle res? Yeah, we should, right? Okay, we're battle resing, but it's just irrelevant. Look at this. A 1 minute 30-second fight with no healer. Joke. Oh my god, what are we doing now? The tank. Oh wait, look at the minimap. After the fight, the tank goes like actually AFK. Sort of. He's just taking a really long time to get down here. He's just slow. Wait, is he a Worgen? Oh my god, he is. Where's Skytide? Now wonder why. Skytide has this long-standing assumption that anybody who plays Worgen is like a furry or like a bad, like somebody who doesn't actually take the game serious. On a 15, they missed the one mechanic you have to worry about in that fight. Yep. That's how easy these keys were, dude. That's what I was saying. I made a whole rant video about this. Probably not too, like, it was probably around this time that this was submitted. Because I'm watching these people just flame each other for mechanics, and it's like, this should not be happening. A 15 should take you hours to get to. I think I'm going to do it. I'm going to learn to tank this expansion. Oh, dude, we should do a series. I definitely want to do some key reviews. I think the tank got stunned there, but he just didn't die. He took a lot of damage all of a sudden. Okay, I mean, this may be a little bit silly to flame him for this, but there's no magic damage on this pack. He just pops AMS. AMS up. Immune to that magic now. Good. Well, I think they upgrade this. I'll record everything from Mythic on up. Sweet. Oh yeah, I used to be able to mind control, right? Wait. Oh no. More deaths. 25 deaths at this point. We're going to come up here. Oh, tank just doesn't have threat. Where is the tank? Oh, what are you guys doing? He's not even the one who pulls. The fucking Rep Pally pulls. The Rep Pally just charges in there. It's not even the guy who dies. Nirko is this guy. He's going to be the one who dies. Casper or whatever. Casa de Prout. Probably some language, different language. The guy just aggroes everything. We're going to get 1% crit chance. It's overpowered. Is it? Well, that's a ridiculous. That's just ridiculous. But it looks like the tank has threat now. The healer and the... Wait, did they battle res? Oh no, they're just both running back. Okay, another guy died. 28 deaths. Oh yeah, they definitely upgrade this. This is so crazy, dude. Actually, I think it's going to be close. With all the deaths, they keep losing time. Alright, another... Oh, there was a comment. Uh-oh. But yeah, we get another person stunned by the dodgeable swirl. And then this comment gets made. Watch this. Healer or tank is pathetic. I don't know who. Pathetic. Healer or tank is pathetic. I don't know who. This would have been a top review. I can't believe it. I might actually have to just make a clip of this. Well, the evoker takes the blame. He says, "It's me," when responding to that. I think I have to make a clip of this, to be honest. Surely we're not going to find the craziest run of the whole 2 streams as the first one, right? He isn't even sure who to criticize. Okay, wait, and then, okay, hold the fuck on. Oh my god, this game is amazing. Watch this. And then as we get up here, the Ret Pally who intentionally aggroed the trash and got 3 people killed because of it, he says, "It's the tank who's pathetic." 29 deaths right now. Sorry, Caps. Oh, you're not sorry for insulting the tank, though? He's sorry that he typed too loudly, but he's not sorry for insulting the tank. He deserves it. Okay, the tank actually is the one to pull this time, so that's good. Yeah, we upgrade this, dude. The Nirko guy, it says, "It's sad how people have this item level and are still that bad." What item? Who cares? I'm mad, but I don't know at whom. They're going to upgrade this key, dude. 29 deaths? This needs to be its own video. Yeah. I love when they say pathetic. It's like a very common European thing for some reason. We've seen that like dozens of times over the years. Oh, you know what? And the guy's fucking Og. Uh-oh. Did you see what's on the screen? The tank is awful, but the support is not much better. Whoa. Yeah, they say Mythic as well, yeah. No H for some reason. I'd love to see an interrupt chart at the end of this dungeon. Whoa, what the hell? What actually happens here? Shadow Ball Volley just wrecks. A non-tyrannical? 15 non-tyrannical? He's gonna die to it. It's funny that people complain in pugs about pug issues. Just form a pre-made. Well, I mean, most people don't want to. It's not always possible, too. Like, you know, if I want to do keys at noon on Tuesday, the pre-made's going to be at work or something. Oh my god, look at that guy. I almost got one shot. This is actually insanely dangerous no matter what key level. And they both run from the easy side. Like, they both just needed to turn around and run back the way they were coming. But they both run through the dead center of it. The Paladin horses, so he gets out of it, but the Death Knight does not. So he gets hit by that. Look at he gets purgatoried there. He purgatories here. And he's going to die from no healing. Okay, 31 deaths. Wait, I thought we only had 29. Oh yeah, the Evoker died, right. Now what? He's gonna battle res? Alright, they battle res the tank. It's funny that people complain at all. It's a game. Play it and stop taking it so serious. It is always weird when people take easy shit so serious, right? I've been away. How Death Knight and the changes looking for Midnight? I actually really like them. I thought, well, okay, that's relative. What I meant to say was I thought I was going to hate them, but they're actually not that bad. So I don't like the changes, but I don't hate them either. So that's a big win. Okay, what's he going to say to him? Oh, wait, they've been looking at item level this whole time. I forgot about this. He's going to hover over it here. The guy's 4-7. Oh my god, he's the highest geared in the group by a mile. Well, not really. Everybody's around that same. It's just the Evoker who's really low. He's also 1600 at this point, and that's above most people. The Rep Pally, the non-complaining Rep Pally, or well, minorly complaining Rep Pally is 2296. I only do mythics with guildies. I'm not tanking for pugs, so yeah. What makes it weird to me is that people spend a lot of energy looking for someone to blame instead of focusing on what they could have done better. That's exactly what this run shows. 100%, because literally they had 22 deaths to one single spell not being kicked. Like, what the fuck, dude? Just kick the goddamn spell. Okay, so yeah, they upgrade this key, by the way. Uh-oh. Okay, meanwhile, Nirko says, bro, please don't play tank, but our friend is going to be saying something as well. Uh-oh. How come you are shit-talking item level when you're doing 50k less with the same item level? And then that guy who just whispered said, don't play blood tank specifically. You can play other tanks, but not blood, I guess. I think, like, he whispered the wrong pally. That's what I was thinking. I was just going to say that. I think he meant to whisper Nirko, who said he was bad, too. The other pally says, that was really bad. Sorry, but seriously. Uh-oh. Can we see it? Yeah, there. Oh, no, we missed it. Well, on the chat, the guy says, you guys are pulling ahead of me. There's still 2 minutes left here. A minute and a half. The rep pally who intentionally pulled says, because you don't pull. How much time did they upgrade this left? What the hell? Oh my god, dude. Oh my fucking god. Do you see what is on the screen right now? They have nearly 2 minutes left. With 31 fucking deaths. There wasn't even that wasn't even close to not being an upgrade. This is how easy keys were. And that's why I made the video. And this is why they ultimately changed it in season 4. But like, it's just ridiculous, dude. It's just ridiculous. This is a 15. Could you imagine what a 2 is like? Now we have an incredibly famous video on this channel of them of a group failing a 2 in season 3. You will never see something like it again because there's never going to be content that easy again. Okay, so they're still talking about this. The tank says that part of the problems was that they were pulling ahead of him and that was making life difficult for everyone, which was true. But they don't like that very much. The priest, who died multiple times to nonsense, says, sorry, but you run in a pack and stand there for 3 seconds before you attack, lose half your HP, and all aggro. I don't think that happened once. Unless it happened when we weren't paying attention, like nobody died to it. And then the rep pally says, don't do 15 and walk through like that. As they just upgraded this key with 31 deaths. Why not? Why shouldn't he? The video goes to show how important kicks are over and above tanks holding aggro or healers. I wouldn't say that. It's just that one spell. It's a very unique type of spell. It doesn't exist in any other dungeon. I don't think there's ever been a mechanic like that. And honestly, all mechanics should act like that. Now that we've seen this video, the guy says start at a lower and pull bigger. I think all interrupts should work like this now. A spammable interrupt should need to be kicked at least once every once in a while. Oh my god, do you see what this guy just said? He just said ciao. Okay. Yeah, this would have been this. I think I have to make a video on this. I'm gonna have to find time to edit this into a clip or something. It's got to be one. I mean, if we see anything crazier than this today, dude, there's no way. I mean, we could have missed anything though. Like, there's no rhyme or reason why I missed stuff. It's not like I watched them and they're all shit, and so I didn't make videos on them. I just didn't even open the emails. So this is one of the best. This is definitely one of the best ever. This is up there. It's got to be one of the best ever. That's crazy. All right. Well, not what we expected when we opened that, but man, that was a good one. Okay, now we got. I have on my screen. I have 4 more from the same submitter. All within 1 week. This was like the Dave of Dragonflight Season 3, apparently. Hey, Triple Tap, welcome. Alright, so we have 2 separate links here. The only thing we have in the email... Well, actually, no, that's not true. We have a little bit more of a description. Okay. Let's get both up. I don't know what we're going to do here yet, but... The email's title, I think we can just show it, because it's not his name, so we'll just show it. I don't know. I probably shouldn't. But anyway, he says, 2 keys with the same leader, 1 disband, 1 clear. He has a kick now. Oh, yeah! What the fuck? That's hilarious. It's only a few days after the first email. Okay. I won't read it because it's going to spoil it, it looks like. Alright, let's watch it. The guy's... Okay, so we're starting off with the guy waiting probably a long time for a tank. And he just decided he doesn't want to wait anymore, so he's just going to switch to tank. So we have a damage dealer main, probably switching to tank to do a dungeon. That's how this one starts. You gotta live and you learn, yep. You live and you learn in that order. That's what I always tell people. Okay, I actually kind of like this because we're going to see the score as well here. He's going to hover over this details thing that probably doesn't even exist in the live game anymore. Oh wait, we currently have 2 evokers. One's not an Og though. So the tank is 988 score, 433 item level. We know from the last run that 459 was substantially lower than the other people in the key. And this guy's 30, he's only 33. So 26 lower. This is going to be the tank who just switched probably for the first time. He's probably tanking for the first time. But nobody above 2k yet. Taking a while to find. I guess we need a healer now. Alright, we got our Russian healer here. What are we waiting for people to get here, I guess? 3+ minutes in. It's only a 13-minute recording, by the way. Oh, God, the guy's got a green on. Multiple greens. Those are PvP gear. That's his talent build. I don't know if that's meant to be good. Doesn't have Elysian Decree. Is that normal? Must not be, because he's hovering over it and looking at it. Oh, wow. Alright, 6 minutes. Still most people not here, it looks like. The healer's here. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Oh, no. After 6 minutes, this guy's still in Valdrakken. Flying around in Valdrakken. Druid DPS, I guess. My favorite part of low-key reviews. Yeah, literally just not gonna come, I guess. The guy says summon. There's a portal to the dungeon, by the way. He says Bloodlust 1 pull, meaning the first pull, I guess. And they're actually gonna go out and summon him, unfortunately. And it doesn't even matter because we know what's about to happen. Alright, let's watch this tank who's probably never tanked before in his life. Continues to talk about bloodlusting the first pack. Let's see how it plays out. This one we can watch every second of it. Opens with glide. Leaps in. Immediately we don't have threat. Mobs are running backwards. On the healer somehow. Disaster. Multiple people have threat. The pack's like totally separated. How the fuck does he not have threat? He's just so undergeared that wasn't enough threat? Oh, he didn't even hit those mobs. It's not the first pack, it's the second pack. He jumps through and misses. Look at They're at 100% health. Watch, you might be able to see it. He jumps and misses. Yeah, he jumps past them. You see that? They don't take damage. All 4 of those mobs are at 100% health. They don't take damage. They just run right by him. He just actually fucking whiffs. What's the most enjoyable expansion to level through in Chromie time? I mean, I guess whichever one you're most nostalgic about, maybe? Okay, so we immediately have 2 deaths because the healer gets threat, I guess? And then sheds threat to the damage dealers. But yeah. Oh my god, then he comments about it? Wow, this guy was a goldmine. We should have paid more attention to his submissions. This tank, after not pulling, like literally just walking by one of the packs, missing it. I think he straight up, we should categorize that as a miss. Like, he didn't not just pull it, he missed. He tried to pull it and missed. After that, the guy says, WTF, guys. What do you mean? There's still only 2 deaths. This is 16. I wouldn't be surprised if this was the upgraded key from the Black Rook Hold. 4 deaths now. People die there because he gets disoriented. 5 deaths. Who's going to be the one to give up first? Obviously way before the lever system. 6 deaths. Guy's just staying dead. That's the druid who needed a summon to get the DHT, by the way. Oh, wait, well, I'm confused. No, it's not. It's the mage. The mage is the one who needed the summon. I thought we had a priest healer, but we actually have a druid healer. Because the guy's wearing priest transmog, but I think he must be... He must have changed it because he was like a human. I don't think it... Anyway, doesn't matter. 9 deaths now to this pack, and we have ran out of the dungeon. Oh yeah, we'll have to see if he actually kicks anything. We'll go back and look at it. The tank says reset it and stop. Another death, by the way. Doing shit. What? The fuck does that mean? Okay, we're up to 12 deaths. Here, let's go back, though. We'll take a break and look at if he interrupted once. It's easy to... I do this all the time. Oh, by the way, he doesn't even have his interrupt on his bar. It's a macro. It has a B over it. So this is how I would do it if I want to see if the guy interrupted once. We'll just keep skipping ahead and see if the spell ever goes on cooldown. Okay, he used it there. What do we kick? Unnerving Screech. Wait, did he even kick it? When does he use it? Oh yeah, he fucking clicks it. No, he misses the kick. He tries to click it and misses the kick. The Unnerving Screech, yeah, there's 0.4 seconds left. 0.2, it's gone off, and then he tries to click it afterwards. So he uses it, but he doesn't kick it. That the only other time? Yeah, that's 1 kick attempt and miss. Another miss. We've got a lot of misses here. Alright, people are listening to the tank. They stopped doing shit, so that's good. Wait, what happened to all the other mobs? Did they actually die? Yeah, they died. Wow. Dude, this is how ridiculously easy these low-keys are. They had 12 deaths to the pack, and they still killed almost all of it. Oh my god, what is going on in the chat right now? Oh, he's talking about the affix. I was wondering what he was reacting to. Just nobody does the affix. I'm pretty sure this is the one that you could dispel or heal, right? So we have 4 classes in the group who can handle this affix easily. He's the only one who can't. And now he's like freaking out. Dispel, bro. What the fuck? Wait, is he actually gonna leave? Oh my god. Wait, no, somebody else left. It's the mage. The mage just leaves after being told to dispel. Okay. What else gets said? We going for the 15? Yeah, so it's not even his key, right? Guess not. Okay, so all right, so this is important. He says, "Are we going for the 15?" And then the tank leaves the group. But then, guess what? Here he is again. Already we're talking. He goes, "Rhett, do you have weapons for DPS?" Wait, wait, I don't even know what this means. He says, "Rhett, you have Weps DPS?" He just took my aggro for nothing. Oh. Wait, was there some kind of argument? I'm confused what I'm looking at. Because there's a comment. There's a whisper to the guy going for the 15. And then after that, I'm really confused by his comment. He says the mage did 50k DPS and he didn't die. Oh, I think he was just talking about the key for no reason. I don't really get this. I think he thinks the mage took aggro off the mobs. Yeah, he does. Yeah. Sorry, I got a text message I had to reply to. The demon hunter then says he took my aggro for nothing at pull, die, and he never released. It sounded like there was like an argument that we missed or something like that. But anyway, that's not the way you want to start a new key. Talking about the previous drama. All right, so we got DHT here, and this one is. So the first one he said key lasted 1 minute into pull, not even close. Second round with the same leader. Okay, but it looks like they do actually upgrade it. So let's just skip ahead and see. Yeah, so they, oh god, 17 deaths, but they do upgrade it. All right, so let's watch this one. The guess not is at the top of the chat. This is immediately after. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure what I'm looking at there. All right, let's watch this one. Let me time for setup, please. I'm not full gear. He's talking about getting threat. Oh, brother, Dylan, you might have missed the best one of both streams today and tomorrow. It was the first one we reviewed. I'm going to have to probably make a clip on it. That's how crazy it was. All right. So, did we do it properly this time? Nope. But I think he's just so far ahead. He just hunts in this time, so he doesn't... Like, he's just so far ahead that it doesn't matter this time. But he, again, doesn't do any threat at all to those Nightclaws. He gets them now, though. Yeah, I mean, you can. But honestly, I think I need to find time and make a video for that. I don't know when it's going to go live, but I got to. It's one of the craziest runs. That could have been one of the best runs on the whole channel. Okay, so they didn't Bloodlust. The pack's pretty much dead already, and he calls for Bloodlust, and we actually press it. Which is kind of crazy on its own. That's really just low keys in a nutshell right there. Just randomly Bloodlust as the pack's at like 20% health. With most mobs dead. When's going to be our first notable moment? Let's see. So usually if the key, like, if there's no description, like I said, I'll just kind of skip through it until I either see a death or some chat. And then we'll stop and look back. Sometimes we'll probably... Okay, there's our first death. Sometimes we might miss something useful, but... Alright, so our first death, we just pulled a lot of these fucking cats. Just going to be a basic death here. It's a lot of damage coming out, I guess. Lots of dots. So there's like a poison dot from that, right? From the spider. Tank's really close to dying there. Someone needs a nap. Me? Yeah, I didn't sleep well last night. Okay, another death. That is the Ret Pally died. We again have 2 evokers. Oh my god. What is he saying? Stop aggro. Is he saying that? Oh god, what have we done now? Wait, what the fuck? People run back and they aggro even more shit. Is that what he's reacting to? Okay, I guess we gotta go back and see. Is he talking about people pulling threat, or is he saying that people aggro shit that he didn't want to pull? I think that's, yeah, no, they aggro shit that he didn't want to pull. Okay, so we do the basic, like, run down here and skip everything. And then we fight this pack just kind of here. It's unfortunate timing. I used to pull these through the wall because of this. Okay, so how does stuff get aggroed? Let's see. He aggroes it. Oh, you see that? The evoker, the non-og, he just randomly starts running towards the pack on the right, and it aggroes. And they're going to wipe to that, basically. Because now he just aggroed another pack. At the same time, somebody accidentally aggroed another pack. And so he has to go over and silence him. This guy actually plays, like, alright, given the first pack that we saw of him. He seems to understand his kit well enough, at least. Okay, so is that going to be a full wipe? Yeah. Oh, wait, 7 deaths, what? Yeah, no, that's, they had 2, yeah. Legion, Mythic, what do you mean? This is Season 3 of Dragonflame, if that's what you're asking. Wait, did they do it again? He says, stay on me as they come back. Okay, so he's going to do this again, watch. He comes down the middle again, trying to avoid the pack on the right. I think he was hesitant about pulling both of these, but he is going to do it. This is a Legion dungeon, but it was Dragonflight Season 3 that this review is from. And I guess somehow the exact same thing happens, but we don't really see how, probably. Unless we turn around. I don't know what it is, because we do turn around. It's not aggroed yet, but everybody is here. And then all of a sudden, like a few seconds later, it just starts running out. So this guy's not going to be happy about that. He goes, bro, please, really? ... Just like a checklist of everything you have to say in a Mythic Plus pug. He didn't say for fuck's sake. Okay, so that's our second full wipe to that. I just started doing Mythic Dungeons. Nice. Let me know if you run into anything crazy. Whoa. That guy's got the fucking celestial... What's that thing called? That's like a $60,000 mount. Okay, the tank again says, can you stop aggro? Brother, I think if they could stop, they're not gonna... like, they're just gonna stop. So far, I've had some good groups, but I'm only doing a 3. Nice. Yeah, make sure you record them. Alright, so we're just gonna keep trying the same thing over and over again. Maybe this time it'll work. Wow, it actually... That probably should have aggroed there. I don't know how that didn't. I'm too casual to record. It doesn't take any skill. You just download OBS and press the record button. Alright, so they get past it basically by accident this time, it looks like, because that really should have aggroed. And we know that they actually upgrade this. We're already at 12 deaths, so there's not going to be a lot more that happens here. Try to skip through it and see if anything interesting happens. This probably would have been a good review if we showed both of them together, but it's not anywhere near as good as that last one. 13 deaths. What happened there? 12 deaths. So somebody dies in this fight and then gets rezzed. Oh, it's the tank. He just gets fucking one shot. Primal Rampage. You're supposed to dodge this, right? Yeah, it's really good for learning too, though. I totally agree. Record him, and even if you don't submit him, it might be very helpful in your process. It's one of the things that, like, I learned about WoW, and I did nothing else but WoW for so long, and then I went back to, like, other things outside of WoW, like golf and basketball, and I was like, good, I'm going to record it, and then I'll be able to learn just like I do from Mythic Plus failures. But it's not the same. Like in real life, you don't have a fucking UI telling you all the shit that just happened on your screen. So you can like go back and record and watch stuff, but it's like I still didn't learn anything from watching it. Oh my god, this guy doesn't even know how to do this fight. Watch. Primal Rampage, he just fucking jumps to the side and ends up getting the healer killed. Because the healer's just over there. He just fucking rampages the healer. He says, my bad. Yeah, you're supposed to line of sight it, right? I think you can move at the last second. I don't remember. They did change it from how it was handled in Legion, but I don't remember why. He's just fucking running around in circles trying to dodge it. Yeah, I think you just have to dodge it at the last second. I have a small 2-minute clip if you want me to link it from today. It's a tank pulling like 5 packs in a Baron Brown Pike. Yeah, send it over. We'll take a look at it right now. What actually happens here? We're just taking like tons of damage from the bleed. Oh, that has to be healed up, right? You have to get to 100% health or it stays on you forever. So healer's not getting him up. Alright, but that's 15 deaths, so we only have 2 more. Probably nothing that interesting happens because I do upgrade this. We'll take a look if there's any more chat. The first mythic I did, the tank pally asked, why no lust? I now don't forget. Was there no lust in the group or what? That one the other day. Hopefully you guys saw the weekend's videos. We had absolute bangers. Yesterday was the end of season disband review and Sunday had 2 bangers. I don't think, are these that dangerous? Look at this. They're just like walled off by these mushrooms. Oh yeah, they are that dangerous. Watch. The other evoker tries to skip it and he just flies to his death. Holy shit, that's the 17th death. We missed the 16th. I was the lust in the group. I just never thought of it. Oh. Yeah, you definitely want to think of it. It's a good spell. The 16th death was just to trash somewhere, I guess. That was kind of funny, though. They, like, get walled off by these mushrooms. I guess this happened a lot, probably. I love that the evoker dies, and then everybody else is like, oh, we learned from that mistake. We're just going to sit here. They actually just sit here. They can't even attack. He's considering it. Don't do it. It's too dangerous. Just wait. Just be patient. Oh my god, just be patient. Oh, forget it. Meanwhile, the tank almost dies. Oh wait, look at the guy. Oh, that's hilarious. The shaman's like left in the dust as the healer. So he goes, come back, as the tank's dying. Luckily, it was only a 2, so we got past it without a wipe. Was still an insane pull. The guy somehow had a 10 of that key timed. Oh god. Probably bought it. After spending time in this pre-squish state, it's going to be hard to look at 2s again. But that's the last death of the dungeon, so that means there probably isn't anything else interesting. Let's quickly just scroll through it and see if there's any chat. Oh, why does that guy say go? What key level can a competent 144 gear level do? Gear doesn't work that way in Mythic Plus. You can do like any key level basically. It would only work that way if like 100% of your group was 144 or something. Then you'd be talking about like DPS requirements or something. But oh, he's saying that to skip it. I see. That's it. Nothing else interesting happens. They are way over count though. Like a full pack and a half over count basically. But doesn't even matter. Joke mode upgrade actually. Not even, they're gonna have 5 minutes left. 17 deaths. Tank was kind of being weird. Not really that crazy of a key, but 17 deaths. 5+ minutes. What's that keyboard shortcut to check your personal mythic score? I have no idea. Wish I didn't start War Within so late. Oh, it's already over, so yeah, you kind of missed it. Oh, look at that. Wait, hold on. Who is that? The Rep Pally? The Rep Pally has a 22. He did kind of carry the DPS too. He did 170k. Okay, so not really that interesting a run, but definitely funny how that first one went into the second one. All right, so that's that done. That was early March. So now we're up to March 11th. It's again the same guy. Yeah, it's in the dungeon tab. Okay, next one says 18 Waycrest Manor disband after second boss. Tank flaming the Holy Priest for not healing at second boss. Overqualified rogue flaming healer and DPS. Tank leaving the key after dying over and over while pulling trash out of the third boss corridor. Okay. Take a look. Again, we spelled Chow right this time, though. God, I miss Waycrest. Do you? I do not. Sounds like I'm not. I'm gonna say I don't miss it because of what happens in this run. Wait, is that German? Makazit? Is he saying hello or something? Okay, they're not on Mythic or something. He says all out. It's not Mythic. Are you sure? I guess he's right, yeah. There's the recap. Oh wow, so within like 5 days of submitting that first run, he's all the way up to 2K now. 465. Didn't get in that much gear though. But yeah, we do have almost a 3K player in this fucking 18. I don't know how good that is, but oh yeah, you won't be able to link it. Just send it to me on Discord if you want, or email or something. If you, yeah, just tell me how you send it, and we'll take a look at it after this one. This one's 19 minutes though, so it'll be a while. Okay, so we again have Vengeance. This was like Season of Vengeance, right? Everybody was Vengeance. Dragonflight Season 2 and 3. Totally dominated. Waycrest suffers the same problem that every close quarter indoors dungeon does, but man, does it have great music. Oh yeah. Yeah, in my eyes it did. It was a really bad dungeon. I don't like the music either. Freehold's music's pretty good. So far so good. Everything seems to be fine. The damage chart is ridiculous. 340k when the tank is second. Oh boy. These bosses are kind of getting nuked. Looks like this is the same week that all these keys he submitted are. First death just comes to the boss here. What is this like Bramble? It's just a lot of healing, right? He's got a debuff and he just needs to be healed up, I think. That's the German guy. Group leader. Okay, boss dies, 1 death. Hunter just dead the whole time. They don't even res him. I guess they don't have a res, that's why. Yeah, they don't actually have a battle res. Uh-oh, healer's already complaining about mana after the fight. As the tank's pulling all this shit. You see him? He's just breathing in the frontal. It doesn't kill him, but that seems counterproductive. Now the healer is getting uppity about the mana. He says, wait, spelled wrong. Still only 1 death in this whole area, though. Hunter almost dies there. 2, oh, second death. Hunter just gets 1 shot? Oh, the vines will 1-shot you, right? He doesn't get 1 shot, he just dies to dot. He isn't taking the reduced kick CD talent anymore. Honestly, that's fair. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, he doesn't use it, so why not? Why take a talent? Still 2 deaths. Okay, so apparently, all right, 3 deaths. So apparently this is where things pop off. Let's see. Just not kicking the cast, I guess. We die here. Yeah, we have 2 infected thorns on us. Priest can dispel that, right? Disease? But we don't. I guess Evoker can too, right? So he died at 2 dots there. Come back, he's fighting the mini-boss. Alright, boss time. This is apparently things go fucking nuts here. About halfway through the recording, so that makes sense. Yeah, it's on the bars at least now, yeah. Alright, let's watch the whole fight. Still not tyrannical? I forgot that was a thing, man. That's so crazy. My bars are so empty now. Yeah, everybody's unfortunately are now. Okay, again, to let the affix go off. Just didn't do anything about the affix. And then maybe due to the affix going off, we actually died to the stun. Uh-oh. Tank's commenting. He says crazy. I love this video game. I'll be all anxious about pugging, but then I watch a key review on this channel and suddenly feel much better. Yeah, you shouldn't feel anxious. I get why you do. It's not, you're not the only one who feels that way, but... Alright, so this guy's at 34 stacks, the boss. You're meant to reset it, but I don't remember exactly when I would reset it. It was usually like every 2 sets of mechanics. But as blood, I was able to survive it pretty easily. There was some debate. I still don't remember if this is true. Does the Soul Thorns do more damage when he's got more stacks? He is going to try to reset the fire, and the tank actually dies while doing it. Oh, he failed to reset. Oh, yeah, it didn't actually. This happened to me all the time, dude. The fire goes away. Watch. Yeah, it goes away. Holy shit. So he actually gets 1 shot. I sent a few very short ones over Discord. The longest one is only 2 minutes. Alright, cool. We'll take a look at it. So they're going to wipe here. Meanwhile, the healer or the evoker asks, was I supposed to do something there, or why was it crazy? I think it... Uh-oh. The response is the healer just doesn't press buttons. That's why he died. Okay. Me? Says the healer? Uh-oh. Because he was already on edge about not having mana before. Double upgraded Dawn last week on my Pally tank. Healer just said shit route. The DPS carried the poor route. The tank says 50k HPS. Doesn't heal the CC targets. He legit took 5 hits till he died. That part I did notice. It felt like he didn't get any healing at all there. Not a single thing has been pressed. Oh. Healer DPS. Nothing's as good. Oh. Because the rogue's like carrying the group, so now he's bragging about it, basically. How bad could it be if it was double upgraded? Yeah, that's, wow. What key level was it? The severity of the reaction to that is going to be based on the key level. But honestly, even if it was like a 2, I think it would still doesn't matter. Every single player in this key is from non-English realms, so the comms might get crazy. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's... European keys are always crazy. Okay, so they're actually trying it again. Bloodlust comes up. We don't use it, though. Okay, they just killed the boss. No problem. They didn't even have another death there, right? 8. Okay, wait outside. This poll used to be so scary as Blood Death Knight. Look, it just immediately jumps to the healer. Just doesn't even... Never lives, dude. Instantly turned into an angel. The pack's barely even outside. Now watch, he's going to blame the healer for this. Guarantee it. He doesn't say anything about it. I thought he was going to say something about the healer there for sure. Just continuing to pull trash out. At least the healer's here now. Well, dying pretty comfortably. Oh, 12 deaths. Forget it. Okay, so the next pack causes major issues. Can't see where he is, but the tank's... Oh, he just gets destroyed. Holy shit, watch the health. Oh my god, he just gets annihilated, dude. Too many mobs. That room is pretty dangerous. So that's an instant wipe there, pretty much. The healer gets threat. The Naru... Yo, the Naru knows what's up. It's like, I'm not fucking going in there. That's funny. This happened to me in Arator today after the second boss. The flying mobs just jumped to me and instantly killed me. Oh, wow. Oh, okay, so the healer's pushing back with the 6-dot, hexadot. Uh-oh. What's the fucking tank comment here? He goes, it's hard to stay outside. Huh? What does that mean? You died. I don't know what that means. Wait, did they wipe again? Okay, so we're back to trying to... Like, the previous trash is still alive. But now he's just going to try to chain it again. And it's going to be the exact same thing. They kill him again, it looks like. Does he even get out of the room? I don't think so. Maybe he just barely gets out of the room. So he pulled the whole fucking room again and dies a second time. And then just leaves the party. Okay. There he goes. See you later, brother. No comments. Alright. Probably wouldn't have been a review. Alright, so that was... Now we're up to... this is going to be a new... Oh yeah, hold on. Let's take a look at the ones he sent me. All very short fails. Alright, we'll watch these for a bit. Wait, what is this? How's this moved? Oh, I just never... Yeah, anyway. I'm on my other character. Alright, what do we got? Wait, what? Oh, what the hell? What, it's because of the typhoon? How do you die? That's bizarre. 15 mother load. What was the title of it? Instantly died of melees, huh? Is there commentary? You knocked him behind me and I took 15 back shots instantly. Is that really the death? That's actually kind of crazy. Oh, and then he leaves. I didn't even notice that. That's just kind of... That's not really... I mean, that's... that's crazy. I don't think anybody would expect that to happen. Oh, they're all still here. And then you just leave. Oh, man. Okay. Alright, so that's that one. Let's see this one. This one's title is... What is this?
Built the priory as
Nice AFK by you. Very warrior unique, because he can't block, right? I can't see the chat. Is it meant to be this low quality? Yeah. The chat's a little blurry, but there's something was said in the beginning here. Nearly forgot to put on my offhand, lol. Was wondering why others weren't inviting me. I was 638. I'm 677 now. Okay. Good start. Wait, why does the guy say move in the dungeons? Wait, that's you. Wait, no, it's not. You're the druid. The demon hunter says move the second the dungeon starts. What the fuck's that about? What the fuck? Why would you pull both of these? 10. Sacred Flame. Hey, Day, welcome. Oh yeah, spikes wasn't used. You can see that. Nice. Oh my god, he's blaming you. Wait, why did we stop? There's gotta be more to this. Alright, well that's a crazy one. And then another one.
Let it embrace.
Frost Mage refuses to bloodlust and bricks the key. He left after that. Oh wow. There's so many weird tanks out there, man. That's an Azralan tank, 100%. Maybe. He's asking for, the tank's asking for Bloodlust. I mean, we haven't used it yet. We're in a 9. Oh, wait, no, you're the tank. The Demon Hunter DPS is asking for Bloodlust. Time warp, for fuck's sake, says the monk. Yeah, I could see it. I could actually tell. You just probably can't tell, the viewers. Mage. There's some people who just aren't ever going to use it. I've learned that the hard way over the many years. It's the worst feeling in the world too. Because when you invite a group and you have the need of bloodlust and then your last invite is a mage and they don't use it once, it just feels like you just totally wasted all your time. Oh, the affix is still there. You just fly away from it. What if as long as you have lust in the group, every player gets access? That would definitely fix this specific issue, but I don't think, like... Wait, what the hell? The monk then says, can we just disconnect? What? Brother, you can upgrade this key without bloodlust. What? Why do people freak the fuck out over it? Dude, they freak the fuck out over nothing in this game. It's so weird. I was hoping he was going to use it right before the transition. Oh, that would have been hilarious. I think the party leader should have access to bloodlust at least, though, yeah. The Demon Hunter says, yeah, fuck this. Mage, can you read? Yeah, this one's unfortunate because you guys could have easily upgraded this. Everybody just starts freaking out over nothing. They're just like protesting the fact that the guy doesn't want to bloodlust. Oh. Oh my god, dude. Forget it. Hold on. The key's not actually bricked yet, though, to be fair, right? So we gotta wait. Because the mage says, oh, sorry. I didn't know you are poor noobs who can't kill the boss without lust. Not the response to this. Incorrect response. Oh, God. The monk's going off, dude. How does Tard get through, but everything else is a fucking symbol? They definitely don't need the loss, no. Freaking out about it was kind of crazy, but the mage elevated it. What sort of comment is that? That's a great question. What an idiot. And then the monk says, fuck this key, tank. Or fuck this key then. And he said, I said I'm sorry. I don't know. I didn't know. And again, that's it. You're missing out. There's got to be more to these. But thanks for sending me. Those were good ones. All right, back to the emails. All right, next up is somebody else, not the same person. Danny. Yo, in a 28-24 IO tank, and was curious to see if what you talk about in videos regarding lower keys actually does happen often. After recording many low keys, I finally had a fail. The group wasn't toxic, but it displayed what you talk about regarding players not understanding mechanics and thus causing wipes. The first boss pull I did out of habit, but upon review, the DPS is not a good idea. I was doing my best to juggle helping with afflicted and heals while tanking. The chromey part at the end goes as you think it would. I ended up having to leave because my kids were going to be homebound, or going to be home, but it's clear the key was bricked regardless. Okay. So this is a Dodie. I like this dungeon. Do not, my friends, become addicted to bloodlust. It will take hold of you, and you will resent its absence. It is weird to like freak out like that. Like I said, there's just some people who simply are not going to press it. Yeah, it's frustrating, no doubt, but it's not worth like fighting over. Some prop pally gameplay, all right. How long is this recording? Oh, it's the whole run. All right, let's fast forward to the end and see exactly how we end. Wait, oh yeah, it's a disband. 31 deaths. Oh god, we got a banger here. All right, let's watch them. Yeah, the mage probably thought it was part of the one button rotation. Prop pally gameplay looks really good, and this guy's prop pally looks quite good too. Doty lower is one of the best Mythic Plus of all time. Oh yeah, you think they'll bring it back? I mean, I didn't care, but the crash outs and the comment from the mage. Yeah, that mage comment was amazing. Okay, so yeah, we combined the trash with the boss and we actually wiped to it. That's what he was saying in the email. This is a very common strategy in higher keys. But again, this is a 10 on March 12th. So this is still Season 3. A 10 is effectively a 0 right now. So they're going to wipe to the first boss of a 0. Where everybody else is. He's gonna like try to solo save it. Oh, he does solo save it. Wait, what? The healer. Oh, the healer also dies. So that's the third death. Then he dies too. Okay, I was gonna say. Wait, the warlock like runs out or something. How? Oh, ooh. Hold on. I didn't even notice this. The warlock's not in the room. They pulled without the warlock, or he gets locked out or something. You see him back there? Fizzcrank? Yeah, he's not in the room. He's stuck against the wall there. Oh, that's pretty crazy. Why? He just had no idea. So it was actually nothing to do with the DPS number. It's just the players. The guy had no idea that this was possible. So he's actually standing right next to everybody else. Oh, look at that. He's standing there as the wall comes up. That must be a fucking terrible feeling. He's like 1 yard away from being perfect. But 1 yard behind the wall means he's done. Yeah, Doty and the last Titan. That would make sense. Okay, so that's a full wipe. Minus the warlock who didn't actually ever get in the room. Wait, what the hell's going on now? Oh my god, I didn't even think about this. Okay, because the warlock is in combat with the trash, they fucking chase him all the way back to the entrance. So he dies. That's our 5th death. So basically a full wipe now. Tank almost... Or, well... The tank gets threat back, but the warrior almost dies before he does. So that's 5 of 31 deaths. Let's see the rest. First boss dies. Also didn't bloodlust, it looks like. Yeah, no. They're only 6 minutes into the dungeon. They haven't lusted yet. I always thought Azeroth or Sargeras would be the last Titan, but I've seen some speculation that it could be Xal'atath herself. Ooh. Yeah, I assume it means like multiple things. It's probably also meant to mean Azeroth and Sargeras. Well, Sargeras is not the last Titan, though, is he? It doesn't really make any sense, because there's still Titans, so I'm not sure. Really cool seeing you do this live. Sweet. I hope it's enjoyable. We got so many emails. We've only gotten through like 4 so far, so we're going to do it again tomorrow as well. We could have did this. We should have did this way. But we actually are not going to get very far in it, so we could do it again in the future if we ever need to. Alright, so this boss was a menace. But it is not tyrannical. Lower 10. Oh. Forget it. Still a menace. 2 people die. They just don't move. Oh, that guy literally runs through it. Watch this Mind Surge guy. You have to run with the pattern, and he runs through the pattern. He just runs right through the pattern. 2 stacks of the debuff. Looks like the Warlock did too. Where's the Warlock? Oh, right in the middle. Does the exact same thing. Actually, he doesn't even do the exact same thing. He just stands still. This is honestly the perfect content before a new expansion launch. So much nostalgia and good laughs. Good, I'm glad you feel that way. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's noon. Fireworks? Alright, anyway, up to 8 deaths. It's gonna be a full wipe here. I just played this dungeon as a mega dungeon before the Mythic Plus release. It's really fun. Oh yeah. It's definitely a good one. It was a good Mythic Plus. Oh, they don't wipe. He actually solo saves it. Okay. Him and Chuck Daly. I don't know. Alright, so yeah, we've seen this. Okay, so the guy goes ahead. Yeah, you can't do this. It spawns the dragon. They're hoping to skip it, but because he goes ahead, it bugs it out. Or it doesn't bug it out, but it starts it too early. Or is he hoping to skip it? I don't even know. Maybe not. Okay, so they just kill it. Forget it. I thought it was going to cause issues. Why is he pinging that? What? Oh, he's trying to show him how to skip it. He's pinging the Risen Dragon, though, like if somebody needs to res it. Hey, remember 8 deaths. The legendary coach Chuck Daly. Oh, really? Alright, so yeah, they skipped that one dragon. Pistons. Oh, cool. Dwarf prop pally looks good, actually. Well, they don't have a single death to this fight. That's surprising. Alright, so they are cruising here, and things are about to fall apart on the last boss, I guess. Because they have 8 deaths right now, and we know they finished with 31. Any trash deaths? This was the easiest dungeon, or well, this was up there. I guess Black Rook Hold was easier as well, but this was one of the easiest dungeons. Season 3 actually had a lot of very easy dungeons. Alright, so they have count. No deaths have happened between the last boss. And we're going to say, remember to keep Chromie alive heals. DPS in small bubble. I'm so happy that Mythic Plus timer was made into an add-on. It used to be a weak ore, right? Was it still God Comp meta in Season 3? I don't remember. What do you mean by that? I don't know what that means. Okay, yeah, so they failed to kill Chromie, or heal Chromie. So they're gonna wipe. So what you had to do was actually target her and heal her, I think. And then everybody had to soak it. I think if you didn't heal it once, you just had to soak perfectly. I think there was like a couple different ways you could survive it. I never healed it. But the tank has to be in that front one, and then as you see that mage, or no. Who's Snow Silver Ma? Oh, that's the healer. The healer is not in the soak. So they're going to wipe to that. Everybody has to be in it. It has to be split. So Chromie dies not even through a lack of healing. They just die because they're not split. Alright, so that's the first wipe. This is the fight that I made the video on. And it's not because of that alone. It's because there's a big giant circle mechanic that you're supposed to take into the thing as well. And the guy kept running it out and people kept flaming him. Okay, so they're trying to tell the healer. This probably happened all the time on Loki's though. Healing an actual NPC is very foreign for a lot of people. It was a huge issue. That was one of the things I hated the most about healing. I relied on like voodoo to heal, and then the NPC wouldn't be in voodoo, so you'd actually have to like spellbind heals as well outside of that UI. But they did eventually make it so you could add... Oh, I never saw the map. Look at that giant skull on the map. That's awesome. Oh, look at this comment. The healer's not here for a while, and then the warrior says she's coming. So they're a duo. Interesting. Fyrak was like that? Oh, really? I fucking hated stuff like that. Holy Pally, Og, Mage, Shadow Priest, and I think Bear Tank was a meta in Season 2. It was called God Comp. Oh, really? The God Comp thing was like a PvP thing, I thought. Okay, so yeah, alright. So again, the healer gets the mechanic. This is exactly what we made the video on. Although not as ridiculous. In that video, the person got it and ran it away instead of soaked it. So that person just stands still with it. They kind of move a little bit, but just towards the boss. So that's a wipe again. And if one person dies, now maybe not on lower keys, but if one person dies, it's a wipe because you need all 4 people in that other mechanic. 54 hours before EA, yeah. Yeah, they actually lived through it. Alright. The boss didn't take enough damage for it to be an issue. Oh, but look at Chromie's health. Holy shit. Brother, Chromie's got 2% health. So that's not possible. You're not going to heal that up. You need like land hands. I think he might give it to him. Yeah, I actually really liked this fight as a tank. It was really hard to survive. They keep saying it. The healer says it won't let me, and then the tank, who's apparent, or the warrior, who's apparently a duo with the healer, says heal Chromie. They're all saying it. The mage says it. Heal Chromie. What do you mean it won't let you? Wait, they died again. They died at the frontal this time? Yeah, you can see them in the corner. 2 people actually died to the frontal. Hey, Andrew, welcome. Morning. What time is it there? Isn't it still nighttime for you there? Oh, the healer says, sorry, I suck trying to learn this. It was fun. It's 4 a.m. Oh, wow. It was fun figuring out in Mythic 0. It was pretty hard in Season 2. Oh, yeah. The dungeon, right? Yeah. The mega dungeon. Well, wait, what the fuck? They battle res. So 2 people die. One's the healer and one's the mage. They battle res. Oh, wait. They do battle res the mage or the healer. They just don't take it. But they also battle res the damage dealer. I thought they only battle res the damage dealer. Okay, so everybody's back alive, but what happens here? The Warlock's just bleeding out. Wow, this healer really bad. How the fuck does that happen? The Warlock's just bleeds out. They're just not getting any healing at all. Yeah, well, they just wipe here. I mean, this is the only boss. They just wipe like 6 times this boss, probably. Okay, so that's up to 21. Uh-oh. Sorry, hun. So not only are they a duo, but they're probably a couple. Try setting Chromie as your focus target. Warrior says, I can mark Chromie. By the way, they can still easily upgrade this. When I focus her, it said no target. It wouldn't let me heal Chromie. Warrior says 30 seconds. What's he gonna go in there? Go into a room and fix it? Imagine being a Ridicron and you get smoked in a 5-man while your underling Fyrak gets a whole raid. Oh, he doesn't die. He's still alive. You only get him to 90% health. At least they're soaking it in the bubble, though. Okay, tank mechanic time. Are they roommates? Oh, look at the mage is just not soaking either. You can see the mage at the bottom left. Yeah, Ridicron's still, he's probably going to be in the next expansion. Or maybe in the last Titan, but he's still got a... Oh, yeah, so Chromie dies again, yeah. Yeah, because the mage doesn't soak. Oh, you're right. I keep thinking it's the mage because there's the ice barrier. But yeah, that's the... Okay, so this healer blows. This is really bad. And somebody needs to tell her that. Because I bet she doesn't even know that. Oh, and then it just ends. Last one for me. My kids will be home soon. Gonna actually leave the key before the timer's over. The warrior says my key's gonna get bricked. Yeah, welcome to WoW. Should invite your fucking girlfriend to the key. It's a tough situation, right? If your girlfriend wants to play WoW, but she just sucks dick like so bad, what do you do? I think if it was me, I'd be like, all right, come on, I want to make you better. Let's go. I should, again, not standing in it. How the fuck does this happen? And actually, now there's multiple people not standing in it. Lithium, the Warlock, also not standing in it. Play Classic instead. I assume that she's in here on her own. Like, it's not like the boyfriend or whatever is like, no, you need to do keys with me, you know? My thought on this is like, she wants to stay, she wants to do keys. She just sucks like impossibly bad, and the boyfriend isn't good enough to teach her. So what the fuck do you do? You guys just fail 10s. And again, one more time, I want to reiterate this. This is a, can you actually see that this is a 10? Yeah, it's above the webcam. This is a 10 prior to the squish. I'm going to go to the bathroom. You guys think what that means. What key level is this after the squish? I'm back. Yeah, it's a 0. It's a fucking, it's a 2, maybe a 0. Yep. Just like the equivalent of like a tier 11 delve. Yeah. Okay. Should we look her up? I did say I was going to do that more. Oh yeah, but there's still a little bit more here. Sorry guys, if Chromie dies, we die. That's it. Snow Silver Maw. No way this, yeah, this is the only person with this name, so. Did they quit probably after this? No, the big one has to go, you have to soak it. And then the second, everyone has to stand in it for the second one. 98 item level, level 80. What? Wearing mostly level 70 gear, I guess. I don't know what's going on. So they probably didn't even play this expansion. I do wonder if she has a setup where none of her spells can heal NPCs. Why would that be the case? Is that a thing? Didn't even play season 1, so yeah, just quit. Leveled. Boyfriend probably bought her the game and then she just quit. This would be like the equivalent of a 0, I would say. Saw how hard season 1 was and knew she had no fucking chance. Yep, that's what I mean, because this was effectively a 0. So if you're failing to a 0, they probably broke up, yeah. Okay, guys. Now, you saw the first run, I assume. If you didn't, it's all good, but it was like a banger. It was submitted. This next one is submitted by the same guy. And guess what? It's an Atal Dozar. What happened? Alright, they're talking about Bloodlust already. What happened to everything? I just like accidentally minimized everything. Using mouse over macros that are set up wrong or misconfigured. Oh, really? Is that a thing? Okay, they're talking about Bloodlust first boss and last. That's it? You're only gonna lose twice? Yep, it's time for Razan. Straight to Razan, guys. The best review key of all time. Oh yeah, look at the yeah. Kick is now keybound. This is March 13th only, so within 5 days, this person really did improve a lot, to be honest. It's gonna like wipe here, I guess, immediately. What even happened here? So somebody pulled the Sarids from up above. Kubiak. Is that Gary Kubiak? Talking about coaches. That guy just gonna die. He probably gets feared though. We can't really see. Yeah, the easiest boss ever was also the hardest boss ever because low keys. It has one mechanic, and that mechanic is a total disaster if you don't do it right. Okay, so they're just like 2 deaths already. I mean, it's not even a wipe, but there goes somebody. The healer is just feared. How does this happen, dude? It's so fucking easy. Look at, they're just standing right next to the boss. Not even trying to line of sight it. Will we already have routes ready going into the dungeons while leveling for tanks? What does that mean? I mean, most of the, only 4 of the dungeons are even going to be in Mythic Plus. Okay, so they actually have a full wipe to this shit. How does the fucking tank die? Wait, does the tank get feared too? Or does he just die because he needs the healer that bad? I guess so, because it was actually kind of hard to survive this fight, and now they have trash still. Oh no, the pursuit's on the tank. Well, I think he dies before. Yeah, no, that just dies beforehand. The people that tanked him mid, and everyone just running across the bones at faceplate. Oh, we saw some amazing tanking positioning. Okay, so they didn't. They still have the trash. The stalker. Oh, the stalker stunned, right? Or what? No, that's only on the pull. The full set of A is going to be available as Mythic 0. Is that for real? There was some debate about that. So we will have zeros. It's just only going to be zeros from the current expansion and not the season. He put kick on the dispel keybind, so now dispel has no keybind. Wait, what? Oh, I thought he aggroed it there, but that's the monk. He's just standing around on top of the monk. Okay, so we're fighting Razan pull 2 now. Mythic 0 is launching week before Season 1. Yeah, but there's been some debate about... Yeah. People are saying that Mythic 0 of the seasonal dungeons only exist after the season opens. But Mythic 0 of the regular dungeons exists before the season opens, and they don't give as good a gear as Mythic 0 of the seasonal dungeons. And I don't know where that info is coming from. Would often put world markers down in the 2 structures down on the right, and people would still mess it up. Okay, looks like everybody didn't get feared that time. But here's the pursuit. This is just as bad. Look at this fucking shit, dude. How do you stand still? That's the tank, dude. A bunch of influencers have said that. I don't know where it came from though. That's the tank. Yeah, everybody keeps saying you're gonna get veterans gear from the zeros from the season or whatever. Okay. That's just like, that's just embarrassing. So they're gonna have another full wipe to the tank getting... First of all, the tank shouldn't really get picked there though, I guess. Yeah, I think you can tame Razan now. Oh, look at the comment after wiping the hunter goes. I think we can see the chat bubble. Yep, there it is. ... Did you see they actually have scheduled tuning days lined up? Is that really what that said? I don't know. I just didn't even read the article, but I saw that they were talking about tuning, yeah. I love seeing other languages in these clips. I agree. The European submissions are always the best. Okay, so triple dot after the fail. That's the second wipe. That's triple, yeah. You know they could have had Razan do the animation to grab you off the ground, but for some reason levitating you into his mouth is much funnier. That's a good point, actually. You just kind of float. Alright, so now we're just tanking right here. What the fuck? That makes it way harder. Pursuit out. And instantly dead. That's the healer. Literally just standing in range of the pursuit. They said any egregious outliers can still be tuned before the first tuning pass. Nice. The 17th is the first scheduled tuning, but emergency tuning might still happen. So that's exactly what happens every year then. Or every expansion. Okay, so healer's now dead. They're just gonna go on without him. Nobody's getting feared at least. But the pursuit's not gone well. Okay, oh, well, what the fuck? Look at the guy turns around. He's just backpedaling the whole time. What are you doing? I guess it works. How's Blood Death Knight looking for Mythic Plus? For me, it's looking great. Everyone else hates it. At least it's not BFA where the influencer said that. What was that train? It was like you could summon a training dummy in combat. People said it was easier to tank with a rogue with the training dummy belt thing. Okay, pursuit again on somebody who's actually running this time. Is that that same as Gary Kubiak? Brother, I would not turn my back. I would keep going. Okay, he's getting lucky here. I feel like that's pretty risky. They're actually going to kill it. Well, who else died? Oh, what the fuck? How does this happen? Aran Arcana gets the tank debuff. What happens here? Tail? Didn't even know that it still existed. No, we don't have a battle res in this group. We don't have a class. Everyone else hates it. Even the guy who Max had on put it last in Mythic Plus and Raid. Well, like a blood... Who was it? A Blood Death Knight? We are done tuning unless we decide to do more tuning. Yeah. Well, how does this guy get the tank debuff? Isn't that what that is? The bleed? That's weird. So they do kill the boss, but with some weird things happening. Oh. Okay, finally. Okay, I knew his luck was going to run out. This guy has gotten it every single time, and he just keeps backpedaling out of it, and his luck is going to run out here. I don't know how he got away with that. Wait, they are going to kill it, right? Almost no. Pursuit goes out. Tank immediately gets eaten. If he dies there, that's it. Okay, so they killed the boss. They had no business killing that boss. That should have been... The key should have broken. Oh, they do not. All right. Oh, it was Dorky. That doesn't even count, right? He's like he never mains blood, right? Blood Death Knight is full on sandbagging. They are basically unkillable, and I think the minor threat issues they had is fully resolved. That's what it feels like. I don't feel like there's any issue with blood at all. So just because they're the 6th worst doesn't mean that they are actually bad. The range on this boss was wild. Yeah, you had to be ready for it. That was another reason why it was such a crazy key on low keys. I think I've seen it bug before to where if he tries to do the tank debuff right after the pursuit and the tank isn't melee, he will hit the next closest person. That makes sense. Kind of strange pulls. I mean, it is a 15, but yeah, not really a very high key. Again, this is season 3 before the squish. We had a death there, I guess. 13. The person ranking takes on Max's stream is all about ultra high keys. Blood Death Knight will be fine 99% of the time. Yep. Yeah, I agree. The utility is really powerful. That's very valuable in the Pug world, especially now when we don't have, like, you know, there's no interrupt trackers. There's like so much has changed about the Pug world. Having a very low CD kick with blood, having grip, and all these other things, like, it's going to be useful. Oh, God. I hope we can see some crazy, Vor Call, that's the name of it. Hopefully we can see a crazy Vor Call here. This was such a crazy, there was a couple crazy ones where they just cannot kill them at the same time. This happened to me the other day when I was farming the raids. I was trying to do the Mythic Sepulcher, and I couldn't kill the 4 boss. I couldn't get them killed at the same time. I had to wipe. But I think it will be more than fine. I don't see how everyone doesn't see it as the go-to Pug tank every season. It is weird, yeah. It's because the people who talk about these things, they don't talk about pugging. Dorky slated Prop Pally too? Well, like, you mean bad, or? I thought Prop Pally was like broken at one point, weren't they? Early on, the shareable AMS, AMZ, and Gorfian's Grass saves keys. No joke. Oh, yeah. Shareable AMS is actually terrible. I don't think so. I don't take AMZ, but at least that is somewhat good. It's like extremely small, the AMS. Blood Death Knight should always be the go-to for Pug tanks. The most self-sufficient tank going. Yep. You gonna level his blood too? Yep. Yeah, we'll be. If you guys haven't heard, we're gonna be like taking our time, like hardcore. Like, I'm gonna be reading every single quest, and I plan on doing every single quest in the game. These opening weeks. Now we do have a bit of a problem these opening weeks or opening days. Saturday is the division championship for my high school's basketball team, which I'm the coach of the 9th grade for. I really do need to go to that, but it's at a giant arena, so I'm like, if I'm not there, I don't think anybody's gonna notice. So I'm gonna wait until Saturday morning to make the decision. If I don't get enough done on Thursday and Friday, then I'm probably gonna skip the game and just hope nothing bad happens. But if not, I will stream Saturday evening. Our season's over. We had 2 wins, so terrible. But the varsity team is very good, and I think they have a good chance of going deep into states. They are playing a good team on Saturday, though. Wait, what are we doing? He thought we were going one direction, but everybody else went back to the start for some reason. So we got to go around. Hey, SLB, though, welcome. Got plenty of time to do it. Might as well take your time. Yep. My first time in this dungeon was in Dragonflight Season 3. I had issues with the totems here. That does not surprise me. I'm watching the listing at the moment. Dorky is going into pretty good details. I just don't know anything he's talking about. Oh, yeah. Nice. Alright. Kind of cruising through it. Somehow not going to be an upgrade, though. I think damage is just awful. This dungeon was also very lenient. They do have 20 deaths, though. So, oh, there's another death. People really like Brew and Prot Warrior. Nice. Would the healer just get destroyed here? Huh. Look at this pull. Very aggressive. Although without a healer. Pulling a 1 priestess. I think that's because physical DPS is very good. Oh, maybe. The shareable AMS I use when melee don't move out. It's not for the amount. It should. But the DR for a single hit may... But yeah, it's terrible. It's like terrible. It's not going to ever make any impact. It's never going to save anybody. Plus, obviously, it has to be magic damage for it to even work. I don't think there's even like a single situation in keys where it would be useful. It would only have been useful if it actually gave the magic immunity. Then it would have been overpowered. But it doesn't. I will be leveling as Brute. You can pull an entire quest worth of mobs in one pull. Oh yeah. Probably all tanks though, right? Leveling as a tank is quite fun actually. That's why I'm gonna kind of you know, I wish I wasn't also doing it fast because it is really fun to level as a very geared tank on launch night. You just fly through shit, but I'm not gonna fly through it this time. Okay, so probably the easiest fight in this season. No issues here, right? None. But yeah, coming out of this split, you see 7 minutes, so this is actually gonna... Oh! Almost died to fire there. Yeah, we're doing this middle pull. I got flamed for this, but it ended up being a very, very, very high value pull. And I think it was totally viable. Just kind of mechanically dense compared to every other pack. And they do have count. Perfect. Isn't AMZ just a flat DR now? I'm not sure. I never level as Unholy. Overworld, I'm almost exclusively in Blood. Nice. I still have my original Prot Warrior and level him. Nice. Players like Dorkies always talk in the context of rank 1 keys, and Blood's design just isn't applicable due to the one-shots. Well, they try to fix the one-shot problem, but I guess it's still a thing. Yeah, though, at the end of the day, you're right. Like, I don't know. Maybe I should come back to the game and just do, like, Pug tier lists. Like, it probably would be a good idea. I just don't really agree with the concept of tier lists anymore, so I'm just done with it. Okay, so a little bit weird thing there. The hunter decides to not stack with the rest of the group. We know they wipe here. Oh, wait. Yeah, ready first death coming in here. Oh, yeah, these spiders, dude. These things were fucking... The spiders were in tune. The evening of the moon. Hardest mechanic in the season, I felt like. Everybody died here. Yeah, if it shared the immunity, it would be one of the strongest spells in the game. Pug/3K IO tier list, in my opinion, are what most people should be watching. Yep, but they don't exist, do they? Does anybody do something like that? I don't even like keep track of other classes now, so I wouldn't even be able to do it if I wanted to. Oh, okay, so the healer's just dead, so this is over. They don't have a res. Alright, so that's why they don't upgrade it. They're trying to make it happen, but now 19 deaths, 2.5 minutes, it's not gonna be enough time. Wu is a tank that does content like that for all specs. Oh good, at least somebody's doing it. So we know there's one more death. It's funny, most of the tier lists are just made for the influencers and their 10 buddies. They may as well just put it in a group chat. Right, it does feel that way at times. It's like they're just talking about people who are doing the highest keys possible, and those are the only people making the tier list, so why are they even doing it? Yeah, this healer died a lot. Okay. Where's the 20th death? This one, we had some funny Razan moments, but did not live up to the Atal legacy. The legacy of Yasma. Healer's just gonna die to a spider here, it looks like. Yep, you see the dark purple puddle on the ground, that's a spider. You can tell when they say things like this tank can't help the group that they never pug keys ever. I don't know if I agree with the last part of what you said, that they never pug keys ever. They do pug keys, but yeah. They're not really ranking it based on that. But like that doesn't, I'm not sure why you would say that, to be honest. Alright, so that one was not too bad, but not too good. If they say this tank can't help the group about Blood Death Knight, their opinion is worthless. Well, that is maybe a little different, yeah. Okay, now again, the same person and another Atal. This guy was really just the Dave of Season 3. Just send me every single key he did, basically. Oh, God. What the fuck is on the screen right now? Faxi, please read this. I'm going to read it out loud. This healer, or this hunter, who is the group leader, says, I kindly remind, I am a marksmanship hunter. My item level is 476. I do not possess area of effect attacks, but I am very effective on the single targets as a rare. What? So please do not blame me for low damage on the ads, ... Brother. Holy shit. Who the fuck says that? ...2024, by the way. March 13th, 2024. Less than 2 years ago, this person is saying that they cannot effectively do AoE damage. Oh my god, dude. The healer responds, don't worry, mate. You can do 0 AoE damage as long as you know the tactics. This is why hunters get a bad name. Yep. I'd rather get Meowdy. Yeah, definitely. Way worse than Meowdy. That's not even a greeting. Brother, it's fucking 2 years ago. This is not BFA. This is Dragonflight. Not that much has changed since Marksman. Like, I mean, what is this person even talking about? Obviously, they can do AoE. What is this? Oh, wait. Hold on. This one is actually going to be controversial. Watch. The healer says, Hunter, you got Bloodlust? This was always the issue with Marksman before they changed it in Dragonflight, or in War Within. They would never Bloodlust. I bet they're going to complain about that, too. God, we missed some good ones, man. They're just not going to reply, probably. Yeah, you definitely don't say that out loud one way or the other, even if you think it's true. I don't ignore, just kick. That's the party leader. I'm going to let y'all know straight up from the outset that my DPS is going to be bad, so let's just all come to terms with it now and have a smooth run. This is never going to happen, dude. Why would you even say it? You should have lied. Be like, by the way, I'm lagging. It's just so fucking stupid, dude. You're trying to, like, trick them into thinking that you can't do good damage as marksman? This isn't fucking classic, dude. It's rude as fuck, honestly, to even suggest that. Okay. Terrifying Visage. Guess who's gonna get feared? Anybody want to take a bet? By the way, this is the DPS chart right now. Losing to the tank. It's probably because their class, their spec just isn't good. Alright, so the hunter gets feared. They go running off into the raptors over there. I don't have lust because I do more damage without a pet. It'd be rich if they had a quarter every time I said that. Yeah, they didn't lust either, of course. Wait. Okay, this is trolling. This is all fucking trolling or something like this. Now they get eaten. Yeah, that's just him out in the open. Now they get eaten too. as a hunter. You could feign this. It was overpowered as shit. Hunter, like, broke this fight. Okay, that's just fucking... we gotta look this person up. I'm doing it right now. These fucking clowns, man. This shit pisses me off. These are the people that complain about the game being toxic as well. Is that how you spell it? Electrostrom. Did they delete their character? E-L-E-K. Here, let's do it on the second monitor. Hunter's got that tiny horse syndrome. My bow is broken. I forgot to repair it would be better. Wait, what the fuck is this? Right where I was doing like a sponsored bullshit. Oh god, that's not good. Oh, there's 2 T's. Wait, is there? No, there's not. Okay, I'm reading it out loud. E-L-E-K-T-R-O-S-T-R-O-M. E-L-E-K-T-R-O-S-T-R-O-M. So no, they must have deleted their character or something. It doesn't even show up. What realm are they from? Terralion? Yeah, nothing shows up at all when I Google that. They deleted their character. It would show up if they had a character still. Unless I'm spelling it wrong somehow, but it doesn't look like I am. It's hard to see the quality. Oh, is that how it works? It would still show up. We've seen characters that have way more than 8 months of no activity. Or maybe they still log on, though. Yeah. Mario, welcome. I love that he scrolls back now at this point. Yeah, they're not on anything. I Googled it. It didn't show up anywhere. He got sick of Marksman having no AoE, so just wiped his account data. Yep. I can't do LFR anymore because of players like this. I can only imagine. Bloodlust might result in an increase in damage in a multi-target situation, so as a marksman hunter, I am ethically forbidden to press it. I guess they just complete the key after that. Doesn't look like there's any more issues. Oh, they could have name changed, I guess, too, yeah. Yeah, they just killed the boss with them, did. Yeah, they do lust. The hunter doesn't have to be the one to lust. They do eventually lust. I don't know why they were asked to lust and just didn't do it, though. Wait, res? What? I think he's saying release, probably. The healer's... Yeah, they're telling him to release because the healer's not going to stay down there and res him. So what ends this key? Because it's not long enough. 16 minutes. They definitely don't upgrade it. Oh god, go on this side. My favorite argument. Two deaths? Who's the second death? Let's see. Oh, guess what, guys? Hunter just out there walking around trying to dodge circles. Not doing it. Wait, that's not them. Where's the hunter? The hunter's behind the shot right now. We can't see them. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Full wipe? Yeah, this pack is just crazy. I don't know why people pulled this in low keys. So the tank's gonna die. That's 5 deaths. Oh wow, this is this shit again. Oh man, we saw this so many times. Come back, that's our 6th death. Fire enchant going on, nobody kicks. We have our kick keybound now, but we're not gonna use it. 7 deaths. Let's go left because I saw Soda Poppin do it. Soda Poppin of all people. Is it taking a Dagon? This is season 3 of Dragonflight. Okay, so now they're talking. Fuck this side. Watch where you're going, says the healer. What does that mean? Darkest in 2008. Yeah, when the fuck is Soda Poppin' done Mythic Plus? Oh my god, what is it? Look at the comment. Brother, are you joking? I think this guy's serious. Hey guys, if you don't know the dungeon, that giant yellow orb that they're standing in, it makes it immune to kicks. This is why you don't go that way. And watch this, what this guy says. Learn to kick. Fuck's sake. Go right. Go to the right side. I just looked. All my highest keys from the season are from Marksman. Oh, yeah? Hey, let's take a look at it. We have the stats tab. Season 3 of Dragonflight. Oh yeah, but we didn't have stats on that yet, unfortunately. That was before we did that. Classic not knowing the mechanics. It's just crazy, right? I don't know. Kick this mob that I made it immune to kick because we chose this side. Mechanics are for cars. I'm here to have. I am here to have. 8 deaths still. Just fucking bathing in the blood. Can't really move it without grip, I guess. So did they wipe here? Because there's only 4 minutes left of the recording. Are we about to see an Alonzo wipe, dude? They're so rare. I don't know what you even wiped to on this fight. Oh wait, I take that back. I was just in the Marksman tab. My highest keys are all BM. Oh, okay. What, the one guy? Oh, well. Is anybody surprised? Do you see what's on the screen right now, guys? We have the Hunter who said they can't do good AoE damage. And we have a blood puddle. If you guys don't know the fight, it's like from Hikaru, you had to get the blood puddle to corrupt your blood. So it would damage the boss instead of heal the boss. The yellow line indicates it's healing the boss. And they're literally 5 feet away from a fucking blood puddle. This is a 15. You guys understand? Like, you guys think I'm being hyperbolic when I say that low keys are too easy. This is a 15. The equivalent of a 5 now. This person opened a key by saying, I suck and I'm not going to convince you otherwise. So I'm just going to lie about why my class is the problem and not me. And now they haven't, I don't think they've done a mechanic once. Like, I think they've failed every mechanic that they could have failed up until now. This person's doing a 15. This is their key. Okay, here comes the Demon Hunter's comments. Hunter, mate. That just goes right for the blood puddle. Usually you would wipe because of this. But we're actually going to do a good job on it. The blood puddle is a secondary target, and stepping on it would be doing damage with his feet, so that's disallowed. That's a great point. He said he'd do well on bosses, yet competing with the Og. It's pretty good. But we don't have enough blood puddles, I guess. Oh. The mechanic's over already, I guess. This happens again, but I think there's just not enough blood puddles. I think we failed to do the fight right, like the ads themselves. Competing with Hawk is wild work. Yeah, and when I say competing, it's a fucking tight race. Hawk is beating him right now. 75k overall, or DPS on the boss. Og's winning, guys. I mean, maybe his damage is being subtracted because of the fact that he's fucking healing the boss every time it comes out. But yeah, they're not killing. Okay, now they're just flaming him. Hunter, mate, are you fucking stupid, mate? He just resets the boss. Wow, this guy's gonna just rage quit. Oh, and then leaves the party. Damn, that's kind of a weird ending to this, honestly. What is he so mad about? Is he mad about not, like, helping with the ad or something? Just goes nuts. Yeah, the hunter's doing more healing than the healer. Probably is, because this is a percentage of the boss. I don't know why he reacts right now, of all things. Something must happen that we don't realize. Oh, that's why. He sees him attacking Alonza the whole time. Watch. See the arrows? They're going at Alonza. So the guy's saying, I don't do good AoE damage. I can only attack one target, and then he's not even attacking the correct target. That's just fucking sad. That's really just fucking sad. Okay, here we go. It continues. Why did you leave? The hunter hasn't got a fucking clue, mate. He's not even focusing the ad. So what? It's a 15. He says no kicks. We could 4-man it. Yeah, seriously. We just watched that. I mean, they had fucking 31 deaths and they upgraded the key. More to come? Or is that the end of it? The recording keeps going, but no, that's the end of it. Okay. That was a strange one. Oh, Shade Scale's already fallen off. Alright. What else? Let's see. That's the last one from that guy. It might be forever. No, he sends another one much later on. He sends one in season 4, it looks like. Okay, but we're still in March of this, so this is still season 3. Oh god. The title of the email is +4 key guild fail. Playing on my alt warlock, one of the most irrelevant specs ever. What? Encountered this gem on my self-imposed challenge to get Keystone Master with Affliction. I guess they were really bad. Oh, but it's probably not gonna... Oh. It looks like it's still there. Okay. He sent it through this way, so we'll see. Put it on our desktop or something. Were vault keys 20 back then? I don't remember, to be honest. I think it was 18. The demon hunter has horrible flashbacks every time they hear the song Tainted Love. Okay. Oh god. What is on the screen? What's even going on right now? Oh my god, what the fuck is even going on right now? So, okay, so he's like in the middle of the run and he realizes he needs to be recording this. Wait. This is the same shit that happened in the other group. They've locked the guy out. Set to Mythic. Why is it heroic? I set it to Mythic. How to set C. So he's showing back the beginning of the run. Wait, what the fuck? Catelia, do you know how to set the key? Sorry, I am new. Oh god. Click the thing. That's gonna help. Yeah, there's already 5. There's 8 deaths now. They just wiped the boss is like pulled and the warlock is outside the room. Magic Jewel Crafting Panda. Wait, you can tell this guy's super new. Look at his name. Reb Death Knight, and he's a paladin. How long is this recording? This goes on the whole time. Should we just go to the end and take a look at it real quick? Oh! Oh! What the fuck? This is still season 3, guys. 68 deaths on a +4, and they're on the second boss. They haven't killed the second boss. Oh, wow. This is up there with that, too, that we reviewed. Okay, we got to really pay attention to this one. So, we're joining in. Okay, so they wipe, I guess, or whatever, reset the boss. Now they're going to pull it. I have no idea how the fuck they had a bunch of deaths before this. Okay. We don't lust. No need for lust, right? Why bother? Okay, what do we wipe here? Magic Panda just gets owned by that. What is that? We failed to soak something? Is that what happened there? I don't remember this fight very well. I thought me and my guildmates 30 deaths in Siege when it came out in Season 1 was bad. You know, this guy also said in the email, +4 key guild fail. What does he mean by that? There's no indication that they're in the same guild, is there? They're all spamming in Chinese, though. He comments on that. And they're only 2 minutes over timer? No, that was the second boss. They kill one boss. 66 deaths, and they kill one boss. Like, they just wiped again. I think they failed to soak something here. Yeah, it's that orb, right? You have to soak that. Yeah, right there. If you don't soak this, it's a wipe. The fucking tank just moves out of it. He just is in it and just doesn't care. He just moves out of it. Okay, so we're already up to 14 deaths. So that's at least 2 wipes now in this fight. Warlock says, soak the little circle after he leaps or we all die. I am actually shocked that they stayed together too. But that's why I'm not sure if it's a actual guild group or something. Should we just look this guy up immediately? Reb KDK. Okay, he still exists. Oh, it's on US? Oh my god. Oh, it's something like BKDK land. It's like a joke or something. Well, he stopped playing in Dragonflight, I guess. What, can we actually see? He did pretty good. Got an 18 out of time done. Oh, an 18 in time done. That would have been a good one to see. 101 weeks ago. That was a while ago. Alright, let's go ahead and keep watching. Again, they don't soak it like ever. Every time I look through this fight, they're at 10% health. Oh my god, and look at the DPS chart. Can you see that? I don't know what's good and bad. It's so long ago. I'm going to shut down the webcam. Look at this, dude. You probably can't really see it. The top damage dealer is the Affliction Warlock at 58k DPS. That can't be good, right? The mage who's alive, they're not dead. The mage is doing 12k damage. 12k DPS. The tank is doing 35k. The mage is doing 12k. I will move the webcam for now. That's just that those numbers. I don't know what that's like worse than now, isn't it? That's after a stat squish. Oh yeah, but they just fail to soak multiple times. Okay, he says don't run over it, stand in it, because that's happened last time as well. Watch, here it comes. You have to soak in it, right? And the guy runs into it and then runs out of it. He did that the last time as well. Are they gonna get it this time? You know the Warlock can do it too, by the way. It doesn't have to be the tank. Yeah, wow, that's crazy. It jumps to the furthest person. Is that how this works? Because that's really just unfair. Wait, the tank dies here. Tank just fucking gets killed, so it's gonna be a wipe anyway. But watch, it's gonna jump here, and then look how far away it goes. Yeah, it puts it on 2 people. That's how it works. So we have to soak that one, and as we do that, we get hit by the orb pushback thing. And then the other one's all the way over here, which is funny because the person who had it could have soaked it, but they don't realize it. So somebody, this yellow marked guy, has to run all the way over it. That's probably the Warlock. Oh no, that's Magic Panda. This is a raid night for that guild. Yeah, to be honest. Hey guys, don't forget we're one of what is it? One of 8 Galacrowns fall, or 1 of 4 Galacrowns fall. Yeah, the mage did 7k on that fight. This boss is at 25%. He was alive the whole time. 7k DPS. Lost to the tank by we must get it eventually. It's such a stupid thing though, because literally anybody can do this. So it indicates that at 1.4 a lot of healing here. He's got all the hots on him and shit though, I think. Just sitting at that health for a long time. Look at his health does not go up once. Kid? I don't know. So he just dies. I mean, he's just not getting a single point in healing, really. Just dies. Wait, 26 deaths? Oh, we actually kill it. So when we reviewed the 2 that failed in this dungeon, it was because of this room. They got lost. Oh, wait, no, this was the upper with all the sand and shit. They couldn't figure out how to get through the sand. This is lower. Okay, we're going to have more deaths here. Mage dies to what? Just avoidables? Just gets destroyed by something. Wipe again. 28 deaths now. The mage dies even more. 27. What did I miss? 28. Oh yeah, mage dead again. Wait. No, he's already dead. So that's the 27th. Oh, the druid's gonna die, it looks like. Okay, so they're just dying to trash. 28 now. Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't take a guild picture, actually. Okay, mage dies again here. How? I feel like he's got to be standing in something. I don't even know where he is. Oh, he might have aggroed trash. He's all the way in the back. We don't see him in the shot, do we? Yeah, he aggroed trash. See that mob back there? The healer picked it up after he died. Finally, looking at the DPS meters, this is almost identical to scaling in Midnight in Season 1. That's what we were just saying, and that cannot be a good thing. Because this is late Season 3. Okay. So this boss was actually pretty hard. We know that. Oh, this is it. This is the key. They go from 33 deaths to 66 deaths. So that means what, like 5 wipes or something? No, more than that. Alright, Blatant, see ya. We'll be back doing this tomorrow, too. I mean, it's only 1 o'clock. We're going to do this for another, like, 3 hours. I got to go, though, at 4. It's my cousin's 21st birthday, so we're going up there. So this Death Knight dies first. Let's see how he dies. Where is he? I see the pat. Is he the X? Yeah, he's the X. Oh, it's only going to be the one mechanic. He runs right into the fragments of time. He's just standing in the middle of it. And I think the mage dies too, the same thing. They're not in the right spot. You have to go in the slow area. I'm not ending the stream. I was just reacting to Blink. But if you're going to, I'll catch you later. Alright, so that's 36 deaths. What happened? Paused it? Oh. I wonder how many times that happens, where somebody's like, alright, I gotta go. And I'm like, alright, see you later, man. And they think like, oh, he's ending the stream. Alright, yeah, I mean, obviously they're gonna wipe here. Okay, 38 deaths now. Same thing. Here it comes. We're just gonna watch a lot of people get hit by orbs, I guess. Wait, what the fuck? No, we're not. That guy just dies outright. Wait, does he have a shield on? Brother, he doesn't have a shield on right now. Do you see this? You see his character model? He has no shield. So after the last fight, it must have broke. Wait, no, we gotta go back. I bet he didn't have one on last fight either. Nope, he doesn't. No, he has one on right now. Brother, they have 66 deaths and a +4. This is this is not a this is pre-squish. This is season 3. Just pull up the MDI from season 3 Dragonflight and they seem to be around 500k DPS. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, if you can't tell the DPS, they're doing like 50k DPS at max. The tank is beating the mage currently. We're 20% of the way through the fight, 15% of the way through the fight. The tank's dead already. This is the tank without the shield on. He did 27k DPS. The mage did 7. Okay, so the tank without a shield on is now dead. Let's see if anybody... Oh, I mean, obviously it's a wipe, so... Let's just run into it and die. Does anybody react? Uh-oh, here we're getting a little uppity. Warlock says... yeah, I don't know about this. Then the totally unprompted response from the prop pally is standing in shadow. Okay, it seems like he's repaired. At least he recognizes that. More deaths. Up to 43 right now. Druid is going to get totally ran over by orbs, I assume. Yep, because he's not in the right place, so he can't dodge them. How do you do that little damage? I have no idea, but the 2 we reviewed from this season, it was staggering. It doesn't make any sense. I said in the video that I was like, they must have res sickness. Like, I don't know how you could do, like, how you could press spells and do that little damage. I remember in that video showing my DPS as a Death Knight tank, and it was like triple what they were doing in a 2. I have no idea. I think you would be geared, like, you'd have to be wearing, like, classic gear or something, like your starting gear or something, and you do that little damage. It's hard to look at it now because they just squish things again, but still, it's wacky. All right, so basically healer dies there, and then it just, no matter what else, it's over. So that's now 49 deaths. These are all very quick pulls, so I'm actually not shocked that they stayed. I thought this was going to be way longer of a process. This is why Blizzard added the single button rotation. And unfortunately, people are still just as bad. Okay, Magic Panda just going to bleed out again. I don't know. This whole group just sucks. They're all awful. How does this healer let this mage bleed out? Look at, he's at full health. There's 2 dots on the fight, I think. And you just have to heal him. Like, look, he's just not getting any healing. His health does not go up. Once. Not once. It does not go up once. He just dies. Even pushing the most wrong buttons like Arcane Explosion spam would do more. Yeah, I don't understand it. I really don't. Mage dies as they're doing sub 10k yet again. Or no, they did 11k, sorry. I mean, we must have 100 battle reses by now. Look at, brother, what am I looking at, man? Does this healer exist? Yeah, full mana. I just look at this guy's health. I'm gonna timestamp this shit, dude. They both were at 100% health when this mechanic comes out. This is at 1850 in the recording. 1850 in the recording. Watch how long it takes this guy to die. He doesn't get a single point in healing. Oh my god, yeah, look at the fucking healing chart. I didn't even notice that. The healer is the 4th best healer in the group currently. Let's see what it looks like at the end here. So 1850 in the recording, they get the debuff or whatever they have to do. I don't even know what it is. They're not taking any damage. Something happens that maybe is dangerous. I don't even know. Okay, their health did go up there marginally. They must have put they have a regrowth on them. That's the only thing they have on them currently. They cast 1 healing spell and it's regrowth. Single-handedly carrying them. They must have gone up a little bit more. Okay, he's using spells. He's got wild growth on him. Oh yeah, Z DPS as well, yep. Of course. Nobody's surprised by that. Oh, what's Faxi gonna say? Look at this healer's health though, dude. This is what I'm reacting to. The healer is very close name to the tank. Do you think they're dual boxing? Yeah, I saw that. It's just a bunch of random letters. I don't know that it's that close. But we need to look all these people up. The health never fucking goes up, dude. It's a full minute later. They haven't done any significant healing. And there, you see the healing chart again. They actually are still losing to the mage. Okay, let's look up that guy too. Well, actually, honestly, we should just look at the guild. Okay, yeah, they were right. They're all in the guild together. Six total people in the guild. The fucking GM's the tank with the shield off. Yeah, how do you not heal more than a mage who's been dead for the whole fight? Because you didn't heal them. This is just sad, dude. They're all fucking Chinese too, I think. They're still playing the game, right? Is that what we just saw? What item level were they? 400? No, they're still 70, right? It's a fucking... What did they call it in Season of Discovery? A healer mage, yeah. Almost half the guild showed up for their progression night tonight, yeah. They were missing one. That's why they had to pug the warlock. It could be bots. I mean, I don't. Dude, I'm giving up. I've really given up on trying to figure this shit out. It's not just the mechanics either, though. Their damage and their health is all insanely low. Like, watch. Here comes the mage again. He gets hit by, like, one orb, and he's done. It's over. As he's running and throwing ice lances, losing to the tank, doing 15k right now. Imagine joining a full guild group thinking, yeah, this will be smooth. 55 deaths, brother. Okay. I can't wait to see the ending, actually. God, I missed some good ones. Yeah, they apply a dot that stacks. What is this from? What do you mean? What we're doing right now is I'm going back through all the submitted runs that I missed. So this is Season 3 of Dragonflight. I missed one. I missed a lot, actually, from Season 3 of Dragonflight, it looks like. Not sure why. I guess probably at that point I wasn't doing one every day or something. I don't know why I missed so many. Oh, you don't even recognize a dungeon? Yeah. Okay, up to 59 deaths. Another wipe. Did they ever use a battle res? No. I never saw anybody get battle res, I don't think. I still need to watch your season 3 review. Oh yeah. Did that Wild Floodgate run make it in? I didn't really bother with those because there's already full videos. It's still the healer's the lowest in the group. I mean, is their gear broken? I wish I fucking remembered the health pools and stuff, man. The mage isn't casting. I just watched them with 0 cast, just mirror images and run. I mean, it's like they're parroting players or something. The mage did 6k DPS and the healer did 2k HPS. How is this? This is like a trap. They're trying to trap. I think they're trolling the warlock. Yeah, I would love to have seen how they, like, what the other keys look like. We still have this thing up, right? I mean, I don't... Is this the guy? How is this guy done in 18? Maybe he's like carrying the other guys. We gotta find the other guys real quick. Let's look at the druid, because he's probably the worst one of all of them. It's one thing to be bad damage dealer, but being a bad healer is just inexcusable. Okay, yeah, that looks like it, but still. Dude, how do you fail a 6? Oh my god. Oh yeah, it's all them again. Same group. They need to find a 5th player because, man, I wish Gerblock watched this channel. Yeah, what happened with the Pinterest thing? I don't even know. How'd they double upgrade this? Oh, they had a different tank. Look at that! They got carried by a different tank, probably. Oh, that's interesting. Does that happen in this key, too? No. I love the score disparity. This guy's carrying them, and he's 1.1k. Is he fire? Yeah, he's frosting this one. That's funny. There was something where you could link your WoW account to your Pinterest account, but people who did that were getting banned on Pinterest because of all the spam it was causing. That's crazy. So this is it then? 65 deaths? Yeah. Magic Panda down again. What did he die from that time? Let's see. Just again, that's just the HPS. I mean, the healer's legitimately losing to the Warlock. I don't. Heal the mage. It just fucking falls over. Okay. The fact that the message is aware, the mage, I guess, is aware of his defensives makes it even more bizarre when compared to his damage. Wait, what makes you say that? And what happens there at the end? He just ends the key? These keys were so easy compared to today. I'm glad they squished the levels. Yep. Does he just leave? I don't know. I think you gotta stay. Fuck work, dude. Quit your job. You gotta stay in this key. Yeah, he just hearts. I would not expect a message doing that low of DPS to be yeah, I see what you mean. Like, he's using the spells. I see what you mean. Yeah, yeah. Okay, that was a crazy one. I think that's the only key ever reviewed or ever submitted by that guy. I don't recognize the name at all. Okay, this guy we know very well. He sent me 3 in this one email. 302 item level tank trolling a DHT 5. That's very, very low, right? I don't know why I keep calling him a message. Oh, it's John Pork. Oh, shit. That's the UFC fighter, right? That's cool. Wait, look at that. What? Oh, you're talking... I missed a comment. Look at the poll where there's actually no spells being cast. Those trinkets that Mage had is the one you get for boosting your character. Did we already close that? Yeah, we must have closed that. So you bought a boost last expansion, then just like quit. Oh, we added these two. So what's actually gonna happen in this run? Let's see. 2 deaths already. Let's just go to the end. Oh god. Alright. Is there any comments on anything? I kicked him. Okay, yes, this is gonna be a good one. Let's watch it. 2 deaths. It looks like this guy just never has threat. Who's even the tank? Oh wait, no, John Pork is the tank. Chanko. He's named not John Pork. Okay, yeah, that guy's got no gear on. He's getting... Okay, we gotta look him up. Let's immediately look him up. This is probably gonna be hard to find him. Sargeras. There's so many people with this name. Paladin on Sargeras is what we're looking at. There's just too many people with this name to be confident in who we're picking. Lore accurate John Pork. I'd expect. What is this? Who is this character? I don't even know who this character is. I just only know about it because of the UFC thing. He's a pig. Okay, so anyway, 3rd death, the guy just straight up dies. So, I mean, he's getting meleeed by 2 mobs. There's 2 cats here and he dies. Like, you can, like, see Metro visibly inflated a little bit when he skips to the end and sees anything other than the final boss. Yeah. I just want to see the death count. The guy loses. I mean, like, he literally loses a 2v1, and then the Rep Pally just survives it easily. Look at this. The Rep Pally's not even taking damage. Oh god. So they're inspecting him now. He is 300, but it's honestly mostly because it's one thing. Wait till you see this. He's got a bunch of really bad gear on. But wait until you see this. Did you see that? Oh, it went over too quick. Watch this. 97 item level. He's got a rune on it. Okay. He like goes back to the weapon. He's like, wait, what? He had 138 item level back on as well. So this guy basically leveled to max and then went right into a 5 somehow. I really wish we could look his character up. I mean, he's pulling shit like he has like the wherewithal to know what's going on here. It's kind of weird. That part's really confusing. There was some brain rot TikTok trend of an iPhone call that just said John Pork is calling with an AI man pig. Oh, and that was literally it. There's nothing else behind it. Did you ever see the UFC thing? It's hilarious. Okay, so he's just gonna die to the bears. Why would that happen? Is this super early in the season? Nope, March 15th. This is still season 3. When does season 4 end or start? Let's look. Season 4 of Dragonflight, day 1 is April 23rd. So we have quite a few keys of season 3 left, it sounds like. There's more to John Pork than the 6-7 meme, yeah. People started to build up like a whole lore around it after it blew up. Like characters named Tim Cheese. That's a mouse, that's fun. Hey Froby, welcome. We good or I don't know, you invited this guy. Did you not realize he was 300 item level? The group leader invited a guy who's 300 item level with no score to a 5. Again, pre-squish 5. Pops fucking wings and almost dies instantly. Look, I mean, he's gonna die here. 100%. Yeah, he's dead. He fucking just dies to melee. Look at this. This is just watch his health bar. I mean, also he never gets any healing, but watch. Well, okay, well, we're the healer, so that's not... Shouldn't have said that. But anyway, here comes John Pork. Pops wings, gets hit for about 30% of his health, then gets hit for another 30% of his health. Somehow stabilizes. We're just casting Holy Fire, though. Probably should heal him. But yeah, we're not going to do that. He's going to get like very, very low healing here, and he's just going to die within like 15 seconds. Yeah, no, not even 15. He died within 10 seconds of the fight. Most of the way through season 3, and this guy is 100 item levels lower. This is late season 3. This is within 1 month of the season ending. Oh, wait, what? He ran in riding the Mythic Raid mount. Oh. Okay, so that's a new spin on it. It's an alt of somebody, and the guy knows the dungeon well, but he thinks it's a good idea to just come in here with a weapon on from... I mean, what item level drops sub 100 item level in Dragonflight? That's like a level 30 weapon or so you would have gotten from like questing while you're level 30 or something. Okay, so they're commenting on it. For fuck's sake, the Quell Durai Paladin says, tank is too small. John Pork agrees. The person who submit this thinks it's an intentional troll, but I mean, it looks to me like the guy's trying. That's a bind on account weapon. Is it really? He bought it from the auction house or something? Wait, you mean an heirloom? No, it was a green. Maybe you just bought them out? That's probably likely too, yeah. The hunter's aggro trash. We just gonna ignore it, or what? He feigns probably, yeah. I don't think the John Pork. Well, it was already a meme at this point. I don't think the UFC thing had happened yet at this point, though. I mean, it's remarkable that he's surviving. That's why I think he's literally trying. Like, he's not trolling. It's just stupid as fuck to come in here with that shit on. They almost killed the boss. He's getting his ass kicked, though. Yeah, the bosses are brutal. It's also a tyrannical key. That's the only affix. 5 tyrannical only. I gotta move the webcam back down before I forget. Oh, they do kill the boss. Bro, this is how easy this game is. Look at this. The hunter just tanks it the whole time. Okay, boss dead. Fucking Red Pally says, good job. So that's 12 deaths. What breaks this key up? They wipe to the next boss, I think, is what happens, right? 12 deaths. No other comments. Alright, let's see this. Because this fight is actually fucking insane damage. I think you could have did it on other dungeons. You might have gotten away with it. But this fight does insane damage. This is one of the hardest tank fights. Yeah, this guy's going to destroy this guy. I mean, even the first melee almost kills him. Let's see him get picked up. He might not even make it to that. You know, he's not even going to make it to get picked up. He had a fucking bop, dude. Look, he bopped himself. The Red Pally was tanking. Okay, he's about to get picked up. Nightmare. Oh, he bubbled? Or he did something. No, he just dies. He didn't even get picked up. He just dies to Nightmare Breath. Just the second dot of Nightmare Breath destroyed, like, just one-shots him pretty much. Okay, so they're gonna res. They were thinking about resing him, it looks like. Alright, now they're gonna res him. They're probably better off with anybody else tanking. So now the monk's dead. John Pork taunts. Dead again. Okay, so what happens? 18 deaths. They actually fucking kick him out of the party. Watch this. He's just gone. Actually, multiple people are gone. But then he says in the party chat, I kicked him. And then John Pork lolls in say chat. He says it's fucking bullshit. And then John Pork agrees. This is actually kind of crazy. He says, you invited me. Good luck. Yeah, I mean, why the fuck did he invite him? How do you not realize the guy's 100 some item level lower than everybody else in the group? The monk says he's trolling. I mean, you invited him. I kind of have to agree with that. Oh, he says it didn't say that when he queued. Okay. I doubt it, to be honest. I think that guy's just covering his tracks. I've healed tanks like this before. You got to be hovered over their health bar. Well, the cool thing about healing a really undergeared tank is your heal's probably like one shot or like lay on hands them every time. Yeah, but if you guys never saw this, it's actually really funny. Let me see if we can... It's not that long.
For the press conference started when Chanko walked in, this place absolutely lost its mind. Do you think that he's finally ready to take the place of a king of a lightweight division? And the answer is absolutely. He's a great fighter. He's a great guy. Please call him Chanko, not John Pork. He doesn't like John Pork. He is the guy who's helped me with all my camps recently, so he's going to be a great lightweight.
If you've been following the media for UFC 3, UFC
like
fans are...
No, just show the clips. There's one that's just the clips. Is this it?
No more fighting. Just jiu-jitsu, Iggy. Why? I introduce my team. This guy, John Cook.
What's with the music? I don't know why people do this shit. Anyway, he's trying to tell. Islam's trying to tell people what the guy's name is, and the way he says it, it sounds like he says John Pork, and then like everybody just keeps calling him that until he finally says, "Stop calling him that." All right. Anyway, okay, so he sent me 2 more in one email, so we'll just keep watching him. No, it's a Mythic Plus and Dragonflight is like a heroic dungeon or something. Like, it's not comparable. Okay, here's the start of the key. Ghostbusters, 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 Ghostbusters. Good game. That must have been the last key, I guess. Sus group, not gonna lie, but we got this. What? Alright, I'm so confused already. Wait, Vesperian. We know that guy. That's another YouTuber, isn't it? Something ironic about Islam getting along with pork. Yeah, that's why he says it. He's like, yeah, I couldn't find. There's like a video where it's just like a couple clips that happened, but he goes, "Let me introduce my team. This just John Pork." His name is Chanko because it's the name of the town that he lived in or something like that. Okay, so the druid's taking a while to get here. This is my least favorite dungeon, man. Even just looking back at it. Oh, it's a very short, 15 minutes. The note on this key is strange route. It's a fucking throne. How could it be strange? I'm leaving group if the party chat looks like this before the key. It's not though. It was the previous group. It looked like they were all different people. So what could there be route-wise that's strange about this dungeon? There's not anything that could be strange. It's literally a straight line. It's just the way he pulls it, I guess. He's pulling like slow in these areas, maybe. Three deaths there. Did he try to pull the whole hallway? Maybe it's the opposite. I don't know. We're just fighting the sentinels, it looks like. Yeah, I don't know what the route comment is, so. Oh, it's here, maybe? How did those aggro? Wait. What happens here? Oh, no, this is just part of the gauntlet still. Those mobs are just they just haven't come out the hallway yet. He just keeps dragging them closer and closer. I think. Oh, maybe not, dude. I don't know how he would aggro them, though. He's so far away from them. Those mobs are... I don't know, remember this dungeon well enough. I can't tell. Are they deep in the room there? He aggroes that with the sentinels, and that's going to cause 3 deaths, it looks like. I'm pretty sure we used to do this. Maybe not with the sentinels. Okay, Vesperian, we know this guy. He says, same tank brick the last 23 I was in. He's gonna do it again, he says. I mean, if that's the only weird thing he does, I don't... Pretty normal pull to pull him out of the room. Now what? Same thing, just pulling him out of the room. I have a feeling he didn't mean to aggro them, or something aggroed them that didn't intend to aggro them. Alright. 6 deaths. There's gotta be some big, like, defining factor that causes the group to disband, though. That's funny, though. We saw Vesperian. Still kind of just not doing anything wrong. Okay, well, something happens here. What is it? Oh, and this doesn't even happen on purpose. Or does it? These dogs are brutal. The guy just pulls threat, yeah. He could have bubbled. The guy could have bubbled. He didn't do it. Okay, that's pretty normal. And then Vesperian just goes offline. Damn, dude's a rager. Didn't realize that. I don't know. Maybe the key's already over? I don't think so. The healer says, need Hunter. Suspects he's not coming back. And that's why we needed a vote to disband system. I don't think he's coming back. Don't know what his problem is. Yeah, I agree. That was a bit harsh. That was an overreaction. Okay. That one's not ever going to be a review. 11 minutes. This one says, tank kills warrior with frontal on the first boss of Rise, and both of them get knocked off. First boss of Rise. What are we doing here? RPN? McMillan Slam is the tank's name. Oh yeah, I remember this boss now. Been a while since I've done this one. But that's literally it. It's just that, and the key breaks up over it. It's funny, somebody in the guild named Matt Demon, basically, is talking about a bad run as well. Oh, what the fuck? That looks funny. Okay, so I think he's trying to dodge the frontal, but you can't. Yeah, he's trying to dodge it. He tries to spin it to dodge it, but you can't. Now, I'm not sure. The warrior's just also behind the boss, that's all. This isn't really worth anything. This probably happens 100 times. They both just get knocked off, though. It's funny. And then the guy pings himself for some reason as he's dead. And then somebody leaves the party over it. Okay. The rogue leaves the party over it, and that's it. That's the key. Alright, well that's not. That one's not a submission. Okay. Next up. Coming to the end of Season 3 now. Looks like we have probably 4 more Season 3 reviews. Do I need to be logged out anywhere special for Thursday? I have no idea. It's a great question. Probably not. I don't think that stuff happens really anymore. Okay, next up is a Natal again. But it's on Google Drive. Okay, it's still there 2 years later. Thanks for leaving it there. There's a copy of the quest giver in Stormwind, Org, and Dorn. Yeah. Taking a while to download. What the hell is this? Just like an ad? Is that just like an ad up there? If you're on a big server, stay away from Dorngal or other high populated areas. Yeah, it's possible it might crash, but if that crashes, then the next, like, the zone is going to crash for sure. Kind of impossible to stay away from the city, though. You need to go there to get the Silver Moon. That's what I mean, like, Silver Moon's going to crash if it's that bad, so. I don't think it's gonna happen. I don't think the even less hype than normal situation is gonna really help us who pre-purchased. All right, our favorite key. I don't think early access was bad. No, early access was perfect. It wasn't until the actual launch that things fell apart last expansion. But yeah, like Area 52 is always going to have issues, basically. El Preciso. Ragnaros. Illidan's probably not great either. I'm surprised you guys stay on those realms. Like, what's the benefit? Seems just like... I mean, I guess if the launches have been fine recently, it's probably fine. But in Shadowlands, I knew somebody who actually basically, like, quit the game over it. They were in, like, a really high-end guild on Area 52, but they could only play... Like, they can only level during the evenings when they normally raided or something like that. And every time they would try to log on, the server was down. So they never got to max level. Like, it took them like 2 weeks to get to max level, and the guild kicked them out, and they never got back. Like, they just quit the game after that. I'm not giving Blizzard more money to move characters. Oh, well, you can just make a new character. It takes like 10 hours to level a new character. The simple answer is crafting stuff. Some bad servers just don't have crafters. Oh, really? That's still an issue? Yeah, a server like Dalaran seems perfect. They never any issues, and it's pretty big still. Yeah, I mean, I get the crafting orders done instantly as well, it seems like. Alright, what do we got? Was there a note to this one? Yeah, there's a lot of notes. Okay, I guess a bunch of Razan shit. I'll just stop playing the character I've had since 09 and just leave it. I mean, if it's only one character, you can just... Yeah, I don't know. It's up to you if you want to stay there. I personally would definitely move. Auction prices tend to be a bit ridiculous on the smaller pop server. It was too hard to recruit on Storm Rage Alliance, so we transferred. Then a couple patches later, it didn't matter. Yeah, that sucks. I'm also on Dalaran. It's comfy population. Yeah, it seems like there's never any issues. Why is Razan all the way over here? This seems abnormal. Okay, so this is an 18. Not a very high key, but definitely a little bit higher than some of the ones. Alright, so that priest just gets eaten immediately there. Did they get feared too? I didn't actually notice. Yeah. Well, no, the mage gets feared. Wait, how did the mage not get feared there? Oh, that's not the mage. That's the mirror image or something like that. What is this character here? It looks like a character, but it's not an actual character, I guess. The mage is a big character. That's definitely not the mirror image. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Alright, but anyway, yeah, here comes the... Yeah, it's really a cluttered UI there. Alright. So yeah, they just get eaten immediately. It's on them again. Oh, you don't like the vertical frames? That's how I used to do it. I think it's really good for 5-mans. Oh, where are they going? Up the stairs. That's gonna get it reset. Be careful. Oh my fuck, brother. I thought it wasn't gonna happen, but it did. Okay, so priest doesn't get feared. Let's try to watch this a little bit more intently. They get pursued, and they do move. They just don't go anywhere. They just stand there now. Okay. Then they get rezzed, and where are they now? They get rezzed. They're just back. You can't really see them. I hate horizontal frames when I'm healing. I like it for raids and stuff, but... Usually I like the bars to be wider, so in a raid you need them horizontal, but in 5-mans, them being horizontal is just a ton of wasted space. Why does the mage need... Oh, Dan's mage? Because it's like Dan's game or whatever, I guess. Magic Dan, maybe? I've been having problems trying to decide to heal with horizontal or vertical, but I found my eyes will go back to vertical / mid mostly, and horizontal gives me a bad habit of looking at my bars. Yeah. Okay, so nothing else happens here. They just take it out and reset it. I love the comment here. Watch this. Ah, reset. Yeah, you left the playable area. Wow, couldn't have predicted that. Yeah, I mean, it's whatever you're more comfortable with, definitely, but... Like, if you have the bars this wide, then it's taking up way more space, right? You have to move... To get from this bar to that bar, you have to move your mouse way more than just to get from this bar to this bar. So I think if you're going to have them horizontal, you need to build them tall. But not a lot of people do that. Okay, feared. Alright, so pre-standing out when the fear comes out. Just doesn't, I mean, just straight up AFK here, pretty much. Not moving at all. Yep, not moving at all. Stands there, gets feared. We get the dispel on them. Uh-oh, targeted by pursuit again. They're gonna run this time. Well, obviously, they ran the other time too. They just ran it out of the fucking... out of bounds. Oh, they did get picked up. What the hell? I thought it was over. They get picked up right at the end here? I don't know. What are these people doing trying to cast while this is going on, dude? You're playing with fire here, man. It's so pointless. Your damage is already shit. Alright, but they actually live. Wait, what happens now? They get feared again. Yeah, now they're just behind the dino. Feared again. They're by the webcam. Feared again. That time they did try to hide. And pursued again. They're gonna get eaten again, dude. What the fuck is going on in this game? Okay, they've gotten feared twice and eaten 3 times, and then one of the times they reset the boss. Yeah, just leave them dead. Why even rest them? Wait, are they gonna wipe here? Oh my god, the mage gets eaten too? Yep, mage just stands there casting Glacial Spike, one of the longest spells in the game. Alright, so they're dead. Did they reset it? No, they just kill it. Is that the end of the interesting shit? 3 deaths? They upgraded with 4 deaths, so yeah, I guess so. The email just talks about the first boss, so I guess... They just thought the first boss was funny enough. Probably because of how many Razan videos we already made. Okay. So just ridiculously bad gameplay on the first boss, and that was it. Uh-oh. Look who's next. This guy I'm showing on screen, no problem. Notorious KOP. As I said in the Discord, this was less of a funny key and a bit more frustrating. No, seriously frustrating. Like the one with the warrior and his diluted vault loot thoughts. But it was just like a slap to the whole group when it happened. I mean, it was by no means a clean run, but the chat told me they did this to themselves. So you tell me, was this dude justified or was he a total rage monster? Is this gonna still be here? No, he took it down. Well, we won't be able to see that, but maybe we could read the screenshots. Let's keep reading what he says. Here's the conversation in the party chat in its entirety, minus some weird avoidable damage add-on that went off when the boss died. From the last boss fight until I hearthed and dropped group in a screenshot to help you with the deliberations. Oh, and the icing on the cake, all 4 group members other than me were from Azralan. Some important times, 29:58, we pulled the final boss. Yeah, so but we don't have access to any of that. I will also include an overall for the dungeon DPS screenshot since my details is being funky about switching from current to overall. Hope you can find some humor in the run. I am not insane in thinking the hunter is deeply out of line BMing the other 4 members of the group. Hop also has all of his videos on a spreadsheet, but should we try to find it? I don't want to put too much work into finding it, but we might be able to find it easily. Let's see. We just need a link to his. Okay, now we have to hope that it's on the same day. I'm assuming it is, but March 21st. Okay, we're looking for a throne. I guess it's this one. Throne 23 completion. Is there 4 Azralan players in the group? Yes there is. Alright, we found it. Six deaths already. Okay, what happens? A bunch of deaths on the pole here. Oh, busting. Oh my god, I forgot about fixes. Wow, they fucking wiped to busting. Well, they don't wipe, but... Cop removes his or something. He only has 5 stacks. Everybody else has 11. That's 3 deaths to busting. That's crazy. Wait, who's the 4th death? Oh, Cop ends up dying as well. Oh, he does end up dying to it. Yeah. Oh, he gets the debuff at the end with no healer. Alright. 4 Azralan, my god. That's like driving the short buff right into a nuclear explosion. Okay, going upstairs with 4 deaths. Top dead again. Hunter's gonna die too. 6 deaths. Shaman's really struggling with that debuff. He's gonna die as well. Eight deaths now. Just getting fucking slotted by these sentinels, but obviously without the healer it's gonna be hard. Yeah, here's that pack. They're just kind of right there. So that previous tank did pull that on purpose then. Wait, what the fuck is this? The guy fear sigils them and then runs in to try to pull more, and the Death Knight follows them. What the fuck? Oh, I guess they're together maybe, because he grips them at the exact same minute. That's actually kind of swaggy ass play, dude. That was actually kind of a pro ass move, but that's a really aggressive pull. Do they have no deaths there? Oh my god, they actually don't have a death there? Wow. Thanks for these reviews and trips down memory lane. Oh yeah, no problem. We got nothing else to do right now. Fun to just hang out and keep the content going, you know? Okay, so more deaths here. So after that ridiculously hard pack, we actually have no problem with that, but then this pack is crazy. Ooh, Silver Moon guards on beta have interesting voice lines if you're a Death Knight? Really? What do they say? I bet they're very unhappy. Okay, so we got 11 deaths, 12 deaths, Death Knight dies. When does the conversation start? This is like the whole key ghost, so probably not gonna be that interesting. 13 deaths. They pull the boss with trash or something. This is a city of light. Death Knight have no place here. Oh really? Oh, like they didn't even, you didn't even talk to them? They said it to you on their own? Oh, 20 deaths now. What the fuck? They must have wiped. What do they wipe to? Wait, what happened here? How's the hunter die now? Oh, he dies to the lightning shit on the way back. Okay. I forgot about that. Okay, so he dies to that, and now watch the reaction in chat. They start spam. Oh, he's spamming himself. What the fuck? Okay, he spams himself. I didn't expect that. On my way. What the fuck? Don't release. Don't release. Release now. Wait. Okay, he released. What is... I'm gonna have to get the Google Translator out. Dude, Arthas did more than burn the city down. He fucked everything up. Google Translate. Ooh, say. I know, he goes. Alright. So Tank does this pull. I kind of like this pull. One from each side. That's 14 deaths, but we know we have a full wipe here somewhere. Is it going to be the trash? Yeah, I guess it has to be. Okay, there's a couple deaths. Just not really kicking the Mind Flay. That's going to kill Cop. Seer's Mind Flay on Cop, just destroying him. 15. 16. Same thing. Same thing. The Hunter gets it, doesn't kick. As you see, nobody's kick's been used. Healer dies. Same thing. He just dies to damage, I guess. Wow, we're going to just wipe to that pack. That's not even... That's not an abnormal pack at all. So that's 20 deaths. We have 14 minutes left at this point. Still got 20. When did they start talking? I saw them talk. Is that during the boss? That's a lot of deaths. Where is your Dark Master, Death Knight? Oh, yeah. That's cool. I didn't know that. So that'd be exciting. I wonder what would happen if you were Blood Elf Death Knight. There's a lot of stuff like that in this expansion. It's kind of cool. They have like Blood Elf specific dialogue for quests and stuff. It's really cool. Okay, so we're coming out of that split with like, yeah, 7 minutes left. So that's definitely not in time. Okay, Da Pra Timer. I assume that it's just asking about the timer. Da Pra Timer. Can you estimate? Probably means can you time it still? Interrupted Aquamago. Okay, Galarox dies again on this trash. They didn't try to skip here, which they probably needed to do to time it, to be honest. Swell. That's not swell. It's not going swell. Just getting fucking lit up. Look at this. Cop just gets destroyed here. Alright, so he's down. Healer dies too. Yeah, they're just getting destroyed. So that's it right there. They do kill them though, it looks like. Galarox dies twice there. 25 deaths. Okay, now we're going to do the fight, and apparently there's going to be some issues. He gets hit by somebody else's with it. The hunter's the guy on the right, or is he? It says Sertulio. Who the fuck is that? That's the Death Knight. This has got to be him. And he's just like too close to him. That's not even his fault. So he gets hit by his as well. And then tries to do something. He just like leaps backwards. So he dies and then starts complaining. Don't stack, man. They didn't. Healer, you can? Oh, so this is actually the whole thing that Cop sent. Usually Cop reviews are more interesting than this. Oh boy, we gotta read that. Okay, it says, let's see, Q-Bro, to do, Minha. Broke all of my armor, it says. And, Jogar. I can't play. Well, your damage is terrible as it was. His gear's probably already broken, and then he just leaves the party. He did 30k DPS during that, so it's probably broken the whole time. They still had a shot to upgrade this, I think. It's not 0. It had a minute and a half at this point. 23 fortified as well. Yeah, I think they might have a shot. I don't know. Tyrannical keys were one thing, but fortified keys, the bosses were very short. So they actually finish it anyway, even though the guys left the party. Does something else get said? Cop says good recovery. Babies are gonna cry. He's talking about that. Yeah, I actually agree. I think if he took the res and kept playing, there was a good shot. But yeah, obviously the armor being broken is probably why he did quit. Alright, so that one's not super crazy. He's still got a bunch more. Cop. Let's see the next one. A counterpoint to the last one. Oh, Cop always writes these novels, man. I'm going to send you 2 things today. I chopped these out of the stream so you... Oh, they're also Google Drive, though. Alright, I'm not going to even read them, because... Too much to go through all of the spreadsheet just for it. Oh, what happened? Shit, I accidentally, like, undid the filter. How did we do it? Fuck. Oh, there it is. It's, like, saved. Exclude promotions... Okay, we should be good. No, we're not good. Exclude social. There we go. Okay. Tank and heals fight. Another Google Drive link from Cop. Here's one I could not stop laughing at as going on as everyone was taking bets in chat as how long before the disband happened. Tank was complaining off the hop first about no countdown, so their incarn was ruined or something, but soon turned their ire to the healer, a disc priest who apparently wasn't doing enough damage to satisfy the tank. Okay, we gotta watch this one. Okay, so April 17th. Did I already close this thing? I guess I did. Okay, April 17th. This is like the last day of the season, right? Yeah. What key we're looking for? I don't know. It's obviously not there anymore. It's talking about an Og Arms Warrior. Okay, it's got, well, could be two of them, I guess. Shit. There's two of the exact same composition. Oh no, one has a druid tank. So that's this one. Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, okay, so he's immediately complaining about the timer. Let's just fast forward. We're just going to look through for the healing argument. First death coming in there. Yep, it's on the Og. Hey, there's Cop. What's up? Yeah, what's up, man? 6 deaths. What the fuck did we miss? All these old links, they're Google Drive links, so they don't work, but I just found them through the spreadsheet. Was the tank die here? Yeah, okay, so tank dies, and then it's a cascade into a full wipe. Alright. This is a 20. Really late in the season. Warrior's gonna die another time, so that's 7 deaths. Cop also gonna die another time. Oh, healer keeping him up there, looks like. Oh, getting hit by the shades too. God, these are fixes. This probably is the last season 3 review. Okay. Stabilized. Eight deaths. Evoker dies again. Just gets swarmed by shit. Yeah, the stingers or whatever. They're really dangerous. Okay, healer's gonna die. Pugnacious, the guy's name is, by the way. Just got a bunch of diseases, or I guess it's a poison on him. Evoker almost dies too. Bad luck for the priest, really. I was supposed to have until the 2nd to clean up my apartment for an inspection. Went to leave to visit my mom and found a note saying they are coming today. Oh shit, like, so you were like supposed to leave town and now you can't? Wow, that sucks. I really enjoyed this instance. Everbloom. Yeah, it was a lot better than it was in WoD, that's for sure. It was fucking awful in WoD, I'll tell you that. But it was stupid skips. Okay, so here we go. Okay, by the way, we have 14 deaths right now. 14 deaths, one of them as we leave the pack. The guy's biggest point of issue is this. Cute. A disc priest that doesn't DPS. 5k. I mean, that's definitely not very good. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear about that, man. So you're not able to go see your parents now? That's frustrating. What were you going to do? Take a bus or something? Or how were you getting there? Do these things not require 24-hour notice? No, this Mythic Plus you can do whenever you want. People do it all times as well. What is this comment? Overtly sexual comment here, maybe? Cute. A tank with a big mouth that doesn't finish? Finish what? The key? Did he leave? He's still there. It's all you guys who aren't here. Where's everybody? Where is everybody right now? What are they doing? Dude, does it take this healer this long to fucking... Oh my god, he's like mentally recovering from this statement. Look at this. You can't hear it. I gotta turn the webcam off. Look, ever since he made this comment, they're both just sat back there, AFK. They do multiple packs without the healer. This guy is fuming, dude. He is fucking... He's considering a, like, I don't even, yeah, I shouldn't say anything else. He's not happy. What's the next comment? The gigantic chat makes it go fast. This week is a bust. We were supposed to have birthday celebration. She and my stepdad came to pick me up. They were here as I walked out of the apartment. Oh, fuck. So what, they had to leave? Did they come from far away? Is apartment inspection a Canadian thing? I think it's in like housing that you don't pay for kind of thing. What, did we miss a comment? I must have missed it. At least I can heal. What? Hit the tank. Was in a heroic raid yesterday and pally named Cop. I was like, huh, I wonder if it's Cop now. They came for a 45-minute drive. Damn. There wasn't any way to just like, I'm surprised. They could have stayed and helped you clean it up, no? And you can heal that, says the priest. What? Oh, I'm sorry that happened, man. Oh, okay. They're really arguing about this. Your entire spec is based around you dealing damage to heal, buddy. Yeah, they're doing 3k right now. What the fuck? You can't see it because the webcam. I don't know what that would be. You gotta turn this fucking thing off. Mature language filter. It says something or I'm out. Probably STFU, I guess that would be something that they would catch. He says lol. By the way, 14 deaths. Arguing about fucking healer DPS. Standard pull here with the trash. Mom is almost 77 and has been in and out of the hospital all this last year. My stepdad's 81. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean, yeah. I was just thinking, like, if they stayed and helped you clean it up, then maybe you can still do the celebration after that. I don't know how long it was going to take, but... Okay, Witherbark down. This one's not going to be a completion, obviously. My guess is the tank's going to die, and then we're going to blame the healer, and then that's going to cause a disband. So what happens here? Actually, the healer dies, it looks like. Yeah, healer dies first. This is a ridiculous pull, though. This whole dungeon's trash was insane. Okay, so healer down. Tank down. Everybody but Cop gonna die soon. The note says sometimes between 9 and 5, so even if they stayed, no guarantee it wouldn't be 5 hours from now. Oh, I see. That sucks. Okay, so after they wipe, the tank says, nah. Where have we seen that before? No, he's just sitting there. Sorry, but can't do much with that healer. What a bitch. Reminds me of my grandmother. She's 84, and we would never ask her to travel unless she was absolutely okay with it and could do so in a healthy way. Oh, yeah. Damn. And that's it. That's the end of the key. What was that? What else was said? Yeah, they could have upgraded that key easily. Alright. Okay, now we got Algathar +7. So this is season 4 now. So that was the last season 3 review that we had. Now we have season 4 reviews. Algathar season 4 coming back, so topical. Probably not gonna need Cop's thing anymore, but we will keep it up. 24 hours, I mean, for inspection law. Here they need to give 24-hour notice to do anything with the apartment. Right, yeah. Crazy toxic low key, can't wait for that one. Yeah, I saw that. Alright. Tank dies to swirlies twice. Blames group for it. What does he say? First time he blames body pulling, though if you look closely, he got hit by the swirly on the second flower, not the third. Second time he dies for the same reason, but without body pulling, then leaves. So this is the guy, he used to submit keys all the time. And then he stopped for a while, and then he randomly submitted one where he was playing on a Steam Deck, and we made a video about that in the... When did Mechagon come back? Season 2? And I talked to him, he was like, yeah, my computer broke, and I just can only play on a Steam Deck now. I was like, oh, pretty crazy. Okay, A-all, E-Y, and then R-Y, and then E-Y. These guys are struggling to say ready, I guess. Alright, so this is Russian. This is EU realms. So it doesn't sound like much is going to happen here. We're just going to pull all of it. Metro's a hair model now? Nah, just annoying. Just put it up because I got a busy night. Don't want to get a headache from my hair. I need to get a haircut probably. Oh, this is Holy Pally gameplay. Okay. Tank just dies. It's a really hard pack, to be honest, so I don't think there's really much to look at. Oh, well, I see why he submitted it, though. Who pulls for him? Nobody pulls for him. It's the fucking... Well, I guess he's really not expecting the second part of the room to come. But yeah, nobody dies to that. He dies way before they come in. I think he's just probably saying, like, I wasn't able to focus because of that. He says, can you don't pull for me? And then the Dune Hunter says, XD. Yeah, this is Season 4 of Dragonflight. We're going back through old ones. Okay, so we're going to try it again. Gets hit again by it. It's not that hard to dodge. It's all pretty clustered up too. Alright, and then he just leaves. And now, System Age? Oh, that's it. That was a very interesting one. The Warlock's really mad. He goes, fucking asshole. Jesus. Brother, it's not that serious. Alright, so that's it for that one. Uh-oh. What did Faxi just say? Take a look. Overwatch Rush. Top-down mobile shooter in development. No thanks. Right, next up. Okay, it's the same guy. 2 Algathars again. First video, Algathar 11. First pull. Second video, Algathar 11. Okay, let's check them out. League of Legends MOBA. Lol. What's that? Okay, it's another fucking 5-minute video. Prop pallies were popular, huh? I don't have drums. I have. Pop drums first pull. Yes. Hearthstone lock or Hellstone's lock? That's all we missed. Yeah, Faxi has a phone. I know that. I'm probably the only one who doesn't have a phone. What are we doing here? The guy's waiting for them to pad or something like that? What are you doing? He needs to get more into the center of the room to do the pull, I guess. I don't think that matters. But I mean, I guess it does make it a little bit easier. Alright. Yeah, we don't have Lust in the group, so. Demon Hunter's got threat already. So I was going to say that's going to be quick death. Yeah, it's going pretty well. No less, though. Why is the tank talking about the lock all of a sudden? I didn't even notice that. Oh, that's just from before still, yeah. Just still on the screen. Do we even have a problem here? We have a death. The rep pally dies to getting hit by the swirls. Yeah, it's a Mistweaver. This guy plays like every healer. Dying real fucking slow. Top left is the DPS meter, but you can't really see it. I'll drag it down. 1 million DPS from Rep Pally. The Warlock's below the tank. What? The Warlock did just recently die, though. But the whole time he's below the tank. He's doing 300k right now. Oh, it's because he's moving too much? Is that why? I don't know. It's crazy. Doing a third of the damage of the other guys. So yeah, the tank dies. I mean, this pack's taking forever. Does die with laying hands up. Probably gets hit. Okay, actually a fair comment. I can't hold all day, guys. The Warlock says, I am an idiot. And then it says, dude, chill. Wait, what? Okay. Was ein Giga Troll? What does that mean? Oh, now they're speaking like German or something? Alright, Google Translate. Oh, you know what? I still have, here, let's do this instead. See how good it is. Shouldn't take this long. What a Giga Troll. Okay. Then this guy says, yep. Dude, I hate this game. No joke, seriously. Laughing face. That's all it says. Yeah. That was a waste of time. Okay. As a child of the 80s, gotta say I'm appreciating the flock of seagulls look. Oh yeah, what is that? Tank leaves because we're killing ads too long. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, that's... Yeah, that's a really bad start. I don't expect people to stay if that goes on. Okay, so that was the first one. He sent me two more, or one more. 2 Algathars and 1 submission. Okay, so he says, I should have told the keyholder to kick the pally from the very start. Oh god, yeah, look at the comment. Let's see how many times this tank dies. What the fuck? Was a band from the 80s known for their inventive hairstyles. Oh. Yeah, this is an intentional chic look. People will copy me. Oh god, no, what is happening now? Bless us, oh God, bless our food and our drink. Since you redeemed us so dearly and delivered us from evil, as you gave us a share in this food, you may give us a share in eternal life. We give thanks to thee, O Christ our God, what the hell, that thou hast satisfied us in these earthly blessings. Deprive us not, or something like that. Meanwhile, he says, I don't have trinket, need to wait 1 minute. What? Well, also the hunter said yo 3 times. Tank, you have lead. Okay. This is also only 7 minutes. Let's see how much this tank dies. Translation. I think I'm better than everyone else. Yeah, like what kind of comment is any of this shit? Bloodlust first trash and the DPS damage dealer says yes. Or the DPS rep pally says yes. Not the tank. So yeah. Should have probably been kicked, I agree. Warlock gets threat, it looks like. So this guy's not having any trouble. He's doing nuts damage. He's doing 2.8 million right now. Red Pally takes a moment to talk about aggro. Definitely not great. Demon Hunter is doing only 300k right now. Wow. Continuing to talk about aggro. Second comment comes in. He did use bubble to survive, and it wasn't enough. That's pretty bad gameplay on the tank, to be honest. Hunter dies to just a regular combat. Yeah, just the thing dashes out at him. I don't think that happens in the War with or in Midnight now, so. Well, one way to guarantee you have threat is everybody else dies. Red Pally is going to explode. I can feel it. I could definitely guarantee that. Yep, there you go. All right. His self-fulfilling prophecy has come true. He says, let's see if we can pause it on the chat bubble. Actual dog shit tank again. XD. Oh boy. This is a vault key, by the way. This is season 4. It's an 11. This is a vault key. Are you Monkus? What does that mean? Oh, did they know each other? You didn't let me any setuping 80 mobs calling aggro. Right, setup 30 seconds into the pull, you clown. And then he just puts a bunch. Look at that. He just puts a bunch of shit. Yeah, you could smell it was coming. Yep. People like this just are not negotiable. Like, you cannot play with them. They will criticize the tank no matter what. They believe that they are the best player in the group. And then he just fucking leaves the party. Wow. Or maybe he gets kicked. Set up with those things. That's funny. I bet he gets kicked here, to be honest. Because he's still here fighting. You see his character? I don't really understand why you would kick him in the middle of the fight. Or why you would leave in the middle. Neither one really make any sense, but... He's still doing the mechanics. It's really weird. Hunter says that Pally sucks, though. Oh, and then the Pally's replying and say. He says, come. For some reason. Is that it? Alright, I guess that's it. Strange one there. What else? Got a fun key from last night. Wanted to complete my 2K rating on my Disc Priest. Entered Black Rook Hold 6. Or, not Black Rook Hold. Brackenhide Hollow 6. Oh, that's Flock of Seagulls. Alright. Imagine that a DPS getting kicked and still fighting for the group. At least it's not Nyloth a mythic progression kill. What is that reference? Okay, the guy says nothing interesting happens until after 25 minutes. That's pretty far into the dungeon. Let's see where we're at. We have some deaths, but we don't have chat, so... It's not really any point to reading what's happening, I think. Oh, we're at the end. I don't know, without chat, it's going to be hard to figure out what's going on here, I think. He says it started after 25 minutes when a normal pull escalated and we had 2 deaths. The following boss fight was a wipe due to 1 damage dealer death right at the beginning and missing damage on the totems. The first wipe fight started at 2750, not all healed up. I guess he's going to chain this trash into the next pack, is that what he's saying? I was drinking and the Demon Hunter died due to the aura outside of the boss arena. We wiped at 30-20. Second fight started at around 32-15, where I failed because I didn't realize the frontal was going on me and I died. The fun part, the group blamed the Demon Hunter. Between that one and the third fight, the Warlock whispered and asked to report the Druid. Do we have chat though? I mean, why would you send me this with the chat off? Is there maybe a... chat bubbles? Some people do this where they like send me the chat bubbles, like if they expect me to just read that, but it's like, that's a lot more work. Someone kicked me from a Legion Remix raid because he was freaking out over a mechanic that he didn't understand, and I called him a genius, oh boy. Yeah, I'm not gonna watch this one. This kind of thing, it's like, I don't know why people have chat hidden at all, let alone if they're not actually like big time streamers, but it's just kind of silly. That's the whole point of the fucking recording. Alright. Oh, Hydraulic Bird. Long time no see you there. Yeah, without chat, it's not really a review. He was all caps giving the wrong mechanical instructions. They see streamers do it and think they're going to make it to the top of Twitch. Oh, look at this. 3 warriors. Yeah, I don't really understand why streamers do it either. It's like, maybe it's a Twitch thing. I think it's a Twitch thing, to be honest, but... On YouTube, it's not a problem. Just let the chat go. I'm seriously considering removing the... Yeah, you got to remove it. There's no reason not to have it. It's making it harder to understand what people are saying, and it's not you cursing. You know, I never really understood the concept. Like, you know, who's going to be mad at somebody else cursing when they're not even the streamer? Wait, did we not have a death there? The warrior just takes a while to get here. You can't get banned. That's not how it works. I cannot get banned from somebody else saying something in a video game. There's nothing that they can do. Like, it's not possible. I didn't do it. Well, I wouldn't get banned for that, you know? That's like a Twitch thing, I guess, that happens. Yeah, that's like a Twitch thing, that they're held accountable for anything on stream. That's not how it works on YouTube. It's really dumb. My original thought was I wanted the stream to be family friendly, and since I don't really curse myself, plus a bunch of people told me their kids watch my streams, yeah, they're not gonna see it. Unless you actually curse, they're not gonna see it. Especially if the kid doesn't play WoW, they won't even know what the chat is or where it is, you know? Okay, so what are we going on here? There's nothing going on at all. Okay, I guess they're gonna wipe this boss. Oh, the guy gets hit by the stomp. The guy's name is Fyrak, by the way. That's bizarre. He just doesn't move out all the way. He just stands in it. He goes flying. Gryanth. So they battle res him. Oh boy. What happened? We don't kick it. Yeah, nobody's out there. Well, the druid's out there. They just don't do it. Why not? We don't get to see it from their perspective. He says it's a bug. Maybe it was. Probably not, to be honest. Alright, so we're gonna try again. We still, well, we don't actually have a bloodlust, but we didn't lust. How's that guy die? Warrior 1 of 3 dies. Let me go. Oh my god, dude. You see that? He charges back into the fucking mob. What are you doing? Tectonic Stomp runs out and then charges back into it. What are you doing? Alright, that guy's dead. That's 2, 7. Wait, what? 7 dies. Yeah, because that's. Yep. Fuck my Chungus life, he says. And says something else. Wait, then the healer dies too. What the fuck? Oh, eruption again. Okay, we're really sticking to the... No, it's not bugged. They just shoot it mad late. I hated that instance. I was terrible bad at dragon riding. Yeah. That probably wasn't the biggest issue. This dungeon was hard. Very rare that dragon riding caused any actual issues, but we did have a couple times where people went to different areas. And that's the end of it. The review just ends. I'm always a little suspect when people... Okay, somebody leaves the party, I guess. I'm gonna say, I was always a little suspect when people end the key before the run, or the recording ends before the run ends. Alright. So that was not that interesting, but thanks for sub. Wait, what the hell? Okay, so this is now the post-squish world too, but as your vaults. You'd get lost. Oh yeah. Oh god, what is going on in the chat? It's on Mythic. Come in. It told me it wasn't, huh? And then the Death Knight puts a dick. Or something. That's what that's meant to be, right? It's Mythic. With a big smile and then a dick. What the fuck? He's about to type red flag, but he doesn't. 11? Question mark? He's asking the Death Knight? Because of that stupid comment. That's the tank, by the way. The tank is the one who just did that. I have no idea why you would do that. I feel like, yeah, you gotta be a child who just figured it out. Monk zone in and out. Shit's bugged. Don't know if that's bugged. Tactical drip station deployed, says the Death Knight. Yeah, you gotta leave this group. What a fucking waste of time. Watch this, he goes. It's red now. Huh? Same transmog, but red. Oh, okay. Thanks for the heads up. Hunter immediately pulls strat on one of the lashers and feigns it. We're fighting 4 lashers as our first pull. No, 3 lashers as our first pull, sorry. The 4th red target is a actual Death Knight. That's a really aggressive first pull. It is a 2 after all. Okay, we're just gonna keep moving. Yeah, I don't know why these people do all this weird talking, man. Meanwhile, in the guild, why am I still social raider mad? Oh, it aggroed the whelp. Uh-oh. Look, I didn't even notice that. Too busy reading the guild chat. They try to... I think you actually see this happen. Look, he turns around. Who's still back there, though? The priest, maybe? You see the whelp. It's coming towards them. The maid? No, everybody's here. How does that aggro? It does aggro. This is why you pull the whole room. Because it's going to happen anyway. Watch this. Here comes the Drake. A little whelp. There's the whelp. That means the rest of this shit's coming as well. It was the monk thing on the ground. Oh, the statue? Or the actual spell? So they have a full wipe to this. In a 2. Which is, this is just a normal pull. Actually, they don't wipe? They're still arguing about this in guild chat. Nate said he'd do it when he's got on him. Well, he didn't fucking do it, bro. Shut the fuck up. Who cares what rank you are? Don't understand why these people get butthurt about ranks in a guild. Where the fuck did those other mobs come from? Are you joking? And then leaves the party. This is like very early in season 4, I think, though. May 6th. So that is... it's like week 2. Week 2 of Dragonflight season 4. Wait, it wasn't even the tank who left. Who was it? Clown. That's the mage. I bet it was the mage who pulled that shit. The pally in the guild chat adds a perfect layer to it. Yep. They're still talking about it in the guild chat, by the way. He said he would do it. Yeah, Tuesday. The monk says, so tomorrow? There's another person worried about it. The priest is like, yeah, tomorrow. Tuesday. Tank says, come out. Someone left. No, yeah, no shit. What's he gonna do? We need a third DPS. Oh god, what is happening? On a positive note, that guy is getting promoted from Social Raider soon. I don't know if he is. This was a while ago. Oh my god, dude. You see what's happening right now? Why did it get so small? It was the mage's key. Was it the leader who has the key? Yeah. Anyone else have it too? I have Halls of Infusion 4. If you guys want. I'm down. Okay. Are they actually going to do it? Put us in the group finder. Oh, and the guy DC's from... Wait, no, that's just the video lagging. Is that the end of the video? Okay, so they just go do a different key and he ends the video. Alright, I thought there was something else going to happen. Well, that one was also not that interesting. Oh, wait, no, he does. Then there's a second video. Good start. They're dying to the 0. Look at this. They're like fucking wiping to the 0. Halls of Confusion, yep. Okay, let's see this run. So it's the same tank. Do cooldowns reset when we start? Yes. Fuck. He asked for a vendor. He asked for a repair. And the guy puts a guild herald down and says, fuck, that's a vendor. Nah, that's a vendor. What? That's not a vendor, I guess. The guild herald is just bank, right? He says ready instead of doing a raid check, and they all says R. I want to someday have a shirt that says born R. Nobody would get it. I think the guy needed a repair and he just didn't. So let's see if that comes into play. What happened there? Lel XD, what are we laughing at? Are we laughing at the fact that the mob jumps on him and he moves? That's just doing mechanics. I have to infer that he blew every CD, survived the 0. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. They were like wiping to the 0 pack. Let's just go to the end because I don't even know if this is... Like, I don't know if he just sent this because they did a second key together. Oh, yeah, forget it. Forget it. Hold on. Sorry, don't want to spoil it. Forget it. It gets spicy. Still no deaths up until this point. Let's try to find, like... Obviously, we know the ending's going to be insane. Anything interesting happen? First boss, maybe? This boss always caused issues. Watcher Iridius. He's saying, fucker, don't die. Damn it. Talking about the boss. It was a death as well, though. Or maybe he is not talking about the boss. When does he say it? I think he is talking about the boss, but the priest also dies on the boss. To the frontal? Yeah, the priest gets hit by the frontal and then releases. Oh, brutal. That's brutal. That's such a run back. Yeah, I think he's talking about the boss not dying. Partially due to the damage probably not being very good. 100k from the hunter, and then everybody else in the 60k, including the tank. Now, this is season 4. The previous one was season 3, but you can compare the DPS numbers. That's pretty wild. Just in a few weeks. Those guys who were doing 10k DPS really makes this stand out. Tammy just got a bunch of achievements. This is the same guild, so. Season 4 Dragonflight, Season 4 Master? What does that mean? Champion of the Dragonflights. Sarkana got that. Congrats to them, even post. I'm sure they don't care anymore. Okay, let's just go to the boss. We know the boss is going to be insane. Oh, no, more still to happen here. What did they wipe to? This is just now, like they wipe like right now. Oh, he gets stunned. Because he doesn't put D&D down. And then the healer dies, and then everybody else dies because he doesn't have threat. Then he eventually dies too. Yep. I love these comments like, bro, what the fuck? What do you mean, what the fuck, dude? Do you not know the mechanics? Ouch, says the hunter. Off topic, anyone know why Windows has a button to make other desktops? I don't only use the one desktop. I don't think I've ever gone that way, that right side. Long ass walk, bruh, he goes. That's correct, yep. This guy comments on way too much shit. Okay, so anyway, that's 5 deaths. That's not what causes the issues. There's still... Okay, now they're talking about flaring the mob out. What is flare? He goes in response to flare green. Yeah, the long run backs were crazy in here. Hunter. Oh. Wait, what did he just say? Oh my god, this is some highbrow fucking humor right here, dude. Look at this. We're not going to be able to see it. I'm going to read it. He doesn't say it. He just types it and then deletes it. He says, in response to what is flare? When the moon eclipses the sun. That's the comment. And then he deletes it. Or actually, when the sun... wait, he doesn't even really know, so he just deletes it. He says, should I pull? Well, yeah. Just put D&D down. I don't understand. Oh my god, he gets stunned again. Jesus Christ. Okay, the guy sapped the mob. Still looking at keys? Yep, yeah, we'll be doing this for... Oh, we only have another hour, but... We'll be back tomorrow, too. We're going to do another long stream of it tomorrow, too. I'm not leaving yet. Just in case there's any confusion like last time. Sheep, moon, sap, circle. Wait 3 sunders. Wait till tank gets stunned. Alright. Anyone doing the keys? In a 4 right now, says the healer. Meow. What the fuck? This is like an RP guild? Okay, let's watch this. We know this blows up. Are we gonna beat the timer? He says. No idea. Frog must eat you. What? Those are 2 separate statements. Just didn't put a period, I guess. Yeah, didn't eat anybody, so he's now enraged. Why are they all saying meow in the guild chat? Jesus. But it's a 4 fortified, so I don't know that matters. Enraged big frog boy. He's gonna leap. Oh, he hits the hunter, but the hunter turtles to survive that. That's kind of interesting. Moonguard Guild? Maybe. Okay, now in the middle of the fight, he says, is Roblox an MMORPG? What do you guys think? Still no deaths or mistakes, but this boss is dying slow, dude. Dude, oh my god, our top damage is the tank. He's doing a lot, though. 100k? That doesn't seem like that low. Meowdy? No, don't say that. Came so close to outing himself on not knowing what a flare or eclipses were. Oh. BH Blast gets blasted by the frog jumping on him. Doesn't get anywhere close to out of that. Not even close. He's tanking, healing DPS, and asking philosophical questions. I do not think that's a philosophical question. Alright, so we battle res the guy. Gulp time. Somebody's got to get eaten. These little fucking swaglets are really meleeing people. Belly slams out. Hunter's going to get hit. Oh, he doesn't. Philosophical question, like, is a hot dog a sandwich? That's also just a pointless question. We already know the answer to that one. Obviously, it is not a sandwich. They're on a guild. They're the guys in the guild named Lothar. The realm, I mean. So is that an RP realm? It sounds like it would be. Hot dog is actually a taco. Is it really? Did they update that? So what happens here? Does he just give up because of the count? Or the timer? I thought they were going to wipe. It does sound like an RP realm, right? Is a Pop-Tart or ravioli? Definitely not. Okay, priest dies again. And then the key breaks up here for some reason. Right? Guy's bragging about his key. 200k HPS on a fort boss. Yeah, and people still died. Anyone got repair? I don't know if we beat the timer, says the tank. No shit, we have 8 minutes to do 2 bosses. And then the priest fucking dies again. So that means his gear is probably totally broken. And then leaves the party. Okay, forget it. I thought there was something more going on. Bro, are you fucking kidding me? His gear is totally broken, probably. Nobody has repair, so what's he going to stay in the group for? Unfortunate, but... Next boss is going to be 600k HPS, yep. Well, we're not going to get there, unfortunately. Wipe. Just wipe. Don't heal. He says fucking bullshit. Waste of time. See, this is what I saw. Them all standing around the Gulping Goliath. I thought they wiped there. GG. And then that's it. Alright, wasn't that interesting. Yeah, a lot of meows. I don't get it. Alright, okay, so that was that one. And then now he also sends me in the same email chain. I am kind of scared to look at this one. It may not be immediately obvious since we just reviewed older keys. Let's see if we can make it obvious without me telling you. Can you guys see why this is a unique review that we're doing? He's just staring out the window. What the fuck? Oh my god. This is a fucking leveling dungeon. They're level 33. For some reason, my videos get really blurry when I upload them. Oh, yeah. No, this is a leveling dungeon. And the guy can't figure out where to go. And no, well, I guess nobody knows where to go, yeah. Oh, they are go to Runeweaver. Pandaren Death Knight. Booty Chaser says lol. Look how fast this shit dies. Wow. Sent you one for the Priory bug abuse. And another one I always thought was funny back March 2004 for AD I sent you. What, just like right today? We'll check it out after this. Honestly, the time walking scaling post stat squish was pretty crazy. Oh yeah. No, this is just leveling. The tank's just like running around in circles, has no idea where to go. I guess he thought this was funny. It goes on for a while. The way he just turns around and look, the Pandaren animations are so derpy, it's crazy. It's like watching my old blind dog try to navigate the house when I shut the bedroom door. To be fair, this is the dungeon that could happen in because of the different doors. Yep. They're just tanking it without him. They don't even need the tank. I still have trouble navigating this place, and I did it for all of BFA. There's only 2 options. He just ignores them. He just runs right by them while they're tanking their shit. How did Pandarens become Death Knight? They were on an isolated island where the Scourge never attacked them. It's the updated Pandaren. It's like the updated ones. The Battle of the Fourth War. They're rezzed by Bolvar instead of Arthas. The Death Knight's completely lost. Yeah, look at him. What's he doing? Look, he's just not even tanking. He's just walking around. Look, he's got his back to the mobs. He's not even doing spells. He's just walking around. He's also using a one-handed weapon? Oh my god, good catch. Yeah, he's got a one-handed weapon on. Wait, does he? No, I think that's just a really small two-hander. He's literally not tanking. He's just standing there. Thankfully, this is not a Mythic Plus. If this was a Mythic Plus, we'd probably have to stop the stream and go make a video on this. Normal dungeon, it certainly makes sense. The skull on him, like, hey, follow this guy. Yeah, for real. Somebody auto-marked him, probably. Altar of the Storm server. Oh, yeah. Look at, brother, what are you doing, dude? This is so weird. Look at, they pulled the whole room and he just walks right by them. Is it the one-handed animation? Yeah, it might be. It does kind of look like he's only using one hand to swing the weapon. Look, he just walks right by them. They're just fighting like a whole pack of trash. I love that the guy who's reviewing it or sends it in, he just keeps looking backwards. Oh, good. So they're done. Glad we were able to help you in some way, cop. Yo, don't let me... Yo, in 1 hour from now, I have to be done. I totally did not realize it was already 3. This shit makes time fly by. Somebody gotta remind me. I can't miss. I gotta get off the computer at 4. They're just... I don't know. You'd like to say they're new, but I don't... I really... Like, look at... They're just doing the boss without him. What's he... What could he possibly be doing? I guess it's just somebody who has no idea what WoW is or something. I don't know. He's on a guided tour. Yeah, unfortunately, he's the tank. So I don't know why you sign up. This is why I'm so, like, why do you sign up as a tank if this is what you're going to do? It can't be his first run ever. Oh, wait, it might be. Hold on, we just accidentally realized it. You see that? No, you can't see it because my head's in the way. Look at the tooltip. He's level 10. So yeah, he might actually be like literally first time he's ever played the game. I was panicking because I'm definitely a disorganized person, and I always worry that I'm going to lose my place, even though the people that run this are awesome. No, this is a leveling dungeon. This guy's just like walking around aimlessly. He doesn't even get threat on it. He just like ignores people are fighting shit, and he just walks right by them as the tank. And somebody said that's the one-handed animations for, so he's wearing a one-hander. But they just kick him or something, or yeah, they just kick him. Why does the recording continue? What happens? They just continue without him? It could be time walking, I guess, but the guy told me it's a normal dungeon. I guess they just finish it without him. Yeah, they don't even give a shit. Alright, well that was kind of interesting. Unrelated, there's also an evoker healer who fell off the platform on Temple of Sethralis. Don't have the video, unfortunately. Okay. I swear Bulwark will raise anyone nowadays. There used to be standards. I agree, Death Knight should definitely not be Pandaren. Okay, Ruby Life pulls 4 Disband after first boss wipe. Probably not the funniest key you have ever seen, but wanted to send more Ruby Life pulls clips because I just had a good laugh. Unfortunately, forgot to start the recording at the start. You can't see the shaman dying twice, only in the chat. The only interesting part of that is that after dying to the Big Rock Elemental's AoE slam, he uses reincarnation and gets back with 20% HP and dies again immediately. The tank gets frustrated already in the chat though. Alright, let's read that then. Oh, this is funny. Immediately. The guy onks and dies again. And the paladin tank says, stop being an idiot. Why would you onk there? It is a great question considering they're 5 feet from the fucking entrance. Now the person who sends me this says something funny. He goes, I have no idea what onk means. Alright, anyway, let's continue. That's because Arthas used to be in charge. He's the one with standards. Bolvar's just a little wimp. That's true, actually. Arthas better Lich King as well as Death Knight, I think. So what was the second death? Oh, they're both to him, right? Yeah. Okay, so we know Tank's already on edge. Bloodlust the shield, he says. Yeah, we're not going to do that. Okay, well, no shit, because the healer's dead, or the shaman's dead. Got about 5 circles out. He gets hit by every one of them. He does get a res this time, I guess. No onk. Why is it called onk? Great question. It used to use a reagent called an onk. Reincarnation is also hard to dispel, I guess, for people. That's what happens when you overcall the Scarlet Crusaders. The next generation of Death Knight grow up stupid. Kind of true, yeah. When did they get rid of reagents? Was it Kata? It's gotta be Kata. Oh, wait, healer dies. That's the submitter. They just fucking die. Like, straight up, they just die. Oh, it's from the whelps, I think. Yeah, the whelps just totally took that guy out. Let's reset, please, says the DPS Death Knight, or DPS Paladin. Pretty sure it's Kata. They still need them in your version, yeah? Yeah, it's definitely not in Wrath. I know that much, but... And then the tank just leaves. Okay. Bullshit. I knew this was going to happen. The tank was very frustrated already. Sorry for your key, mate. What reagents do they get rid of in TBC? I think they come, like, the seeds or whatever, they all get turned into one. You only need one type of seed. But I was messing around with Death Knight over the weekend, and Corpse Dust does not exist on my server, and I don't know why. It doesn't make any sense because... I wonder if it's because I'm using the classic... I don't know why that would be the case. Because obviously Death Knight gets added in Wrath, so... Ankh translates as life or soul from ancient Egyptian, yep. Alright, so that was it. Nothing special there. Uh-oh. And they're all Google Drive links. Well, since you're here, I'll give you a chance. Should we look at any of these? You say 3 clips for your consideration. First was an AV11. The comp did not include a lust class, but it was an 11, so we rolled with it. I was working my way back into the Mythic Plus groove after being so into Remix and being off for 6 days due to being sick, so I definitely made some mistakes. That being said, even with the full wipe on the first boss, I think we could have timed it, but the tank lost their mind because of 2 things: no one lusted and a tree was missed. Now, according to my chat, the tank was the one who didn't get any trees. I was doing all I could to not get run over. Oh, I think I actually looked at this. I think I already did a review on that one, but I didn't do a review on the other 2, so I probably marked it as unread. Now I'm going to send you this one, not because of the key itself. The formation of the key is hilarious. I didn't notice because of the second reason I will get into in a second. The key holder kept banging anyone to form the key instead of him. Is that going to be on the recording on your stream, VOD? Or like on the spreadsheet? Because that one sounds like it'd be funny. And then finally, now that the key that I have hemmed and hawed about sending it, I hate the idea of piling on, especially because I've been that guy who's just starting out and not great at the game. That being said, chat seemed to think the dude bought a boost, and the person was so bad I was thinking that maybe they didn't just hear about the key level reduction. At the end of the day though, we do upgrade it, in no small part because the healer out DPS the mage most of the time, and the priest and I were having a running battle to see who would wind up top DPS. I'll let you decide. Did this mage buy a boost? Are they just super bad? Is it a troll? Is it something else? Alright, so we're gonna go to the spreadsheet for for May 31st. We gotta find it again. Alright, this is season 4. May 31st. There's only a few runs, so it sounds like they must not have been from May 31st. They must have been May 30th. Okay, Azure Vaults was the first one. I'm pretty sure I did a review on that. The next one is Knockout 11. So that's the one that you're talking about with the funny start. So we'll go ahead and take a look at this. Oh, no. Yeah, that doesn't get shown. The recording starts after it. But it is a disband. What's that about? No one interrupted that guy. We can't. Alright. And then finally, it's got to be after that one. So it's got to be the final one from that day. Halls 11, that's completion. We do upgrade it with no... Well, it can't be this one then. Okay, so it's not that one. The only other keys from that day is Algathar. Maybe it's not the same day. It's talking about completing it. It could be the halls, and it was just said wrong. Well, okay, hold on. We can look at the classes, because it has to have a mage in it. Okay, so it's got to be from the next day, because there's no mages in the upgrade. Oh, unless it's this one. No, that's the one we already reviewed, right? No, that doesn't have a mage either. Okay, Algathar. Or is it the Neltharius? That is a mage. Yeah, that's got to be the mage, because you said a priest. Uh-oh. Healer, so the word doesn't get out, lol. What the hell is that? Sargasm. Uh-oh, what's being said in the chat here? Think we can manage to beat it in time? If we can, I will get 2K rating. Oh boy. Cop's commenting on his DPS, so we better hide the chat or the webcam. This is just after $200K right there. That's crazy. Just after the first pack there. Okay, yeah. What the fuck? What am I looking at? Oh, we missed some comments. There's 7 deaths now. What the hell? Mage is getting fucking blasted, it looks like. Mage dies to this. Man, this priest class is really good, he says. Gotcha. Guy dies again. He tells him to release. Dies again. Wait, what's he saying? He's trying to tell him how. Oh, okay, he dies. He says, what the fuck can I do about that? I like one defensive CD and it's not up. He says, alter time, health pot, shield, ice barrier. You had buttons you did not use. I used ice barrier. The other is on CD and I have no HP pot. All right, well that would help. Mass barrier. Your shield has the same CD or lower than that spear mechanic. You have it every time. You should live. Dies again. You must be all the deaths. Pre-pruning mage complaining about lack of defensives is wild. Yeah, that's crazy, right? My gear is broken, my guy. Cop's gonna drop a hammer. I thought you wanted 2K more than you do. That's crazy. You don't really want it. That's pretty brutal. Here, repair. They did. Oh, what was that just popped up? Why is your chat font so loud? Cop has like small vision issues. So he needs it to be able to be read. Something else got said. I missed it. So we're on our way to Forge Master now. Yeah, you definitely didn't have glasses at this point. Well, actually, I don't. I mean, this was sent to me on. That ain't it. May 31st, 2024. So about a year and 8 months ago. 10 months ago. What happens? Up to 10 deaths here. Not going great. Are we going to wipe to the boss? Oh, cop died that time. Oh, what's this? Something about achievements? Oh, it's like a add-on doing that. Mage dies again. 13 deaths now. A little over a month before I went into the hospital. Oh, before, huh? Damn. Oh, right, because this was season 4 right before the expansion. The healer dies there. Is there going to be an overall chart at the end? Grats on... Does he actually get it? Oh, yeah, they do upgrade it with 4 minutes spare. The priest says, sargasm, give me all of your gold. Fucking idiot. He says, I didn't get it. I need 68 points, so he wasn't even close to getting it. Oh, yeah, there's the... Oh, my God. Brother, look at the overall chart. Oh, my fucking God. The guy did less than 100K. He lost to the tank by almost 50K. No, he did... Yeah, 51K he lost to the tank by. Oh, my God. I think I sent one a long time ago. Don't recall what email it was, but I know it was an Arator 2 with a brand new tank that did pull timers, etc. before first boss and Arator, and sure, maybe we'll get to that sometime. We're still in season 4, but maybe. Okay, so that's that email. Mythic 0 fail. Uh-oh. Better stop doing that. Take your advice and started recording all keys. I found this one was pretty funny. I hope it's a good chuckle. This is a 0, by the way. Oh, there's like chat is on the right. What the hell? Who the fuck put chat over there? Alright, no webcam again. No, that was just a noob, yeah. Okay, so the chat. Tapito found. Tank there. Yes, can start. Give paw, please. Alright, we're doing first boss. This is a 0. Aloon's Boy Toy is the guy's name who recorded this and sent this in, by the way. I don't know how the fuck you name your character, something like that. It's 28 minutes. Is it that funny? What could be so funny in a 0? What happens? It's taking a really long time to die. I mean, what? Doesn't look like anything's weird going on. Never see anybody dead, and there's never any chat. There's our first death that I've seen. This fight did cause a lot of funny moments, though. Fucking ugly ping. The guy's lagging? They wiped to the last boss, I guess. Yeah, that's not really funny. What is the email? Mythic 0 fail. It's literally they just don't succeed, and that's why I thought it was funny. Sometimes people send me that shit. They're like, hey, we wiped. It's like, yeah, sorry, we're a little bit past that part. We want to see something a little bit funnier than that. Okay, Ruby, Life Pulse, Tyrannical, Disband, first boss. That's all we got. I think we've seen like multiple Affliction Warlocks since that one guy said it was like totally non-viable in the email. Okay, well, what happens? First boss. Bunch of Russian text there. Oh, there's another player here. Heard somebody mount up. Sec says the tank in the middle of the time dungeon. All right. Not here, Jesus. What does that mean? Oh, he's tanking him in a really dumb spot or something? He's taking him inside the fucking corridor? Or what? What does he react to? Yeah, he's taking him outside. Trying to get him to go in the other room because he's going to keep aggroing trash. Oh, runs the fucking healer over. While the healer's complaining about the tank positioning. That's classic. Alright, let's see the boss. Meldrusa Chillsworn. Or Chillwarn, I guess. Oh god, it's the Pedro thing. I got my money on squares topping the DPS. Oh, the squares. Okay, so they just wipe. Haven't heard that in a while, yeah. That's funny. Pedro's back in midnight, yeah? No, it's just because the add-on like thing that's going on. Sorry, folks. PC is acting up. He says, smack it. Oh, there's an actual add-on for it? Oh, okay. I didn't realize. Why is it going so blurry? Alright, so they're going to pull it a second time. What happens? I still can't believe the craziest one we reviewed all day was the first one. That's so crazy. I'm going to have to make a clip out of that. Okay, the tank just dies. He's already said he's lagging, so... Can't see shit. Sorry, I'll leave. Well, I appreciate you thinking of the channel, but come on. That's not really going to get a review, is it? Tank's lagging and he leaves the key because of it. That's not really review worthy. Alright, let's see. Oldham, first one. He says, I especially like the Oldham one, so let's see what happens. 5 deaths. Where'd they wipe? Demon Hunter's running away from Bromok. That's not... We've already wiped there. Wrong talent, finally, says the Demon Hunter. Oh, they just wiped to trash? 0 deaths at this point. Tank's trying to pull big. Not that big, because he would have pulled out on the first pack. This is a 10. Yeah, just dies, I guess. Yep, just dies. Okay, that's 5 deaths. Oh god, 14 deaths. What's happened? Six deaths. We died to Jagged Bite. Does he have threat on it? He's got threat on this thing. He's just pumping all of his damage into it, and the tank doesn't have threat on it, so he dies to threat. So that's 7 deaths now after another death on that pack. Pally almost dies immediately on the fight, but he survives. Healer's got 0 mana, by the way. What the fuck? Pally does die. Runs... No, it's just from AoE damage from the boss, I guess. The healer's just I don't know if they pulled with the healer as well. Probably did. Another death. Okay, so we're up to 10. 3 deaths on this fight. What the hell? The Pally says, oops, fucking legendary. Oh, he's talking about the weapon from Fyrak. He's getting fucking slaughtered by this trash. Oh, it's bolstering. I forgot about these affixes, man. I should have been paying more attention to this. They're getting owned by these affixes right now. That's 14 deaths. $15. Did they finish it? Uh-oh. So they need count and they still skip. Don't have count here. They have 6 minutes to do this and upgrade this. There's Pedro again. My rote is this last 2. I don't know what that means. I guess he's saying we'll get it after the boss. Time is shit. Kill boss. Well, yeah, but you can't. What do you mean time is shit? What? You still have to do the trash. And they just die. This is like one of the hardest fights ever. Chronolard Dios. He says, I mean, use some defensives. I can't even dispel that shit. You are going to 5% from 100. And then everybody just leaves. What is he talking about? That's not how the fight works. Oh, he's saying that nobody got the affix, I guess? Yeah, the affix gets put on them. I don't know. Some of these runs are so weird. Just like people are just super noob. Alright. Next up, I did a funny pug key. I bring you something I hope you'll enjoy. The key that I have for you is just funny. I mean, we timed it, no disband at all, and there was quite some comedy. A bit of a background for the start. We had a Pally tank that went AFK, so the group leader kicked him. I have no idea why that made the Warlock insult warriors, though. Maybe you can figure that out. Alright, he says I don't want to spoil anymore, so check it out. Ruby life pools with people. Alright, what do we got going on? This is EU, as you can tell. It's in German. Hi, friends. This is Sage, by the way. This is the guy who sends the EU keys. Litic from Ragnaros says hi, and the warrior says thank you as he gets invited or something. Then the guy goes AFK and they kick him. That's what they're showing right now. Maybe he forgot he signed up for a key. Oh! The Ragnaros Warlock says, fucking idiot players. After he kicks the guy out of the group, okay. Warrior, never mind. About what? I think he's talking about somebody inviting somebody, to be honest. I don't think he's talking about the warrior. Fucking idiot players. It's always funny when people who don't speak English very well try to insult people in English. It sounds hilarious. Oh, that's all. That's not English. All right. So what happens? He says it's gonna be everything up to and including the second boss is worth checking out. Okay, first death. Warlock dies. Or no, mage dies. This is probably not where you want to tank it, but that's where we're just standing right in that shit. Okay, mage just runs into the circle and dies. Just fucking suicides, basically. All right. Oh, that guy's name is Goring Bame as well, instead of Boring Game. Oh, yeah. This is the guy who turns off the... I forgot about this. He turns off the Mythic Plus block, so we can't see how many deaths there are. We have to go through it one at a time. The warrior's up ahead. That's the tank, I guess. User not found is the tank, yeah. Please CC, says the guy. Alright. Well, you have some options too, I think. Okay, another death. Why does it randomly show back up? He just does it manually. This is the fucking Stoof 8. Another Stoof 8, yeah. And Diver Verboten is still on the screen. Oh, man. I don't know who the fuck Verboten is. Okay. So that was our second death. Do have a bloodlust and we just don't. Oh wait, is the mage here? No, they just pull the boss without the mage. What the fuck? Okay, so the mage dies. That's our third death. To this guy, I guess. Did he die to this guy? Yeah, he gets charged. Supposed to dodge that. Doesn't. And then I don't know if they do this out of a protest or what, but they just pull without the mage. Just goes right into the boss without the mage. So the mage is not able to get in the room. No commentary on it, though. That's really surprising. I don't know how you don't complain about that as a damage dealer. You just watch these guys fucking solo the key without you. Alright, they just kill it. Yeah, that's fine. And then apparently still more. Oh. Wait, I don't. Oh my god, did you see this? This is the fucking tank at the dungeon, by the way. He goes, wait, I don't see mage damage, question mark? Yeah, no shit, dude. You locked him out. Warlock says he died, and you left him outside. He goes, ah. Yeah, that's why you don't see the damage. $3.35. Gotta pay attention. He says there's no time for the weak. Well, I don't know. People say that kind of shit all the time in WoW. It's like, brother, you just wasted your own time. I mean, if you waited 20 seconds for him, he would have made the fight go a lot faster. We could have bloodlusted. Does he die again here? I guess he must have died again here. Yeah, he dies again. I tuned in way too late for this. Yeah, you missed a lot. But it's going to be there in the VOD if you want to watch it. And we're going to be doing it again tomorrow. The good news, or maybe the bad news, is we're not going to get through anywhere close to these whole runs. So we have 172 emails still. We only got through 18 of them today. So that means maybe in the future we can do more stuff like this. There are going to be a lot more runs in the future, but... Alright. Tank paying more attention to the meters in the game. Yeah, that's fucking nuts. To actually say, where's the mage, when you don't realize you locked him out. That's really saying a lot about where people are at in keys. It can be a recurring series. Yeah, it would only happen at the end of certain things, though, because... Well, no, I guess if I only ever do old runs... If I don't ever catch up on old runs, then it's fine. But I wouldn't want to do it with new runs, because then it would take away potential videos, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to spoil, like, a video. Like, I kind of did it. The first key we did, it needed to be a review. I don't know how I missed it or why, but that one needed to be a review, and I need to now make a clip out of the stream because it was insane. This is perfect content for days when they're doing server maintenance. Yeah, that's true. If there's ever, like, 4 hours of downtime, we just do a couple of these or something. That's a good point. Maybe one day a month? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know if it did well viewership-wise. I wasn't checking. Yeah. 100 people, so. This is the same content that we do on the videos, so. If you like the videos, you'll like these. Obviously, there's less editing and stuff like that, but... Alright, I don't think there's anything else going on here. I think they're just laughing at the fact that the guy got locked out. Crazy, toxic, low-key. This was commented on before. Uh-oh. Wait, this is somebody's video?
Toxicity is something we've all dealt with. Something we continue to deal with in...
Wait, this was actually reviewed or sent to me. This is Dilly's video.
Post. Players being abused, harassed, threatened, and more. But nothing I've encountered so far compares to what I faced in today's episode. I just want to make a quick disclaimer to everyone watching. I'm not blurring any names in these videos. It's a lot of hassle, and to be totally honest, if someone wants to act like a toxic buttface, they can face the consequences of this. I may not get to grips with enhancement right now, and I've basically been...
This is the run we reviewed, right?
That killed us there, was it? Plus, I had to throw out a ton of healing, so of course...
No, it's a different run?
There was a multiplier added
by
pressing keys. So, for whatever reason, I wasn't actually pressing the spells I was trying to press.
Yeah, he just does a lot of fucking talking before it starts.
Great first impressions, right? This made me very anxious going into the next pool, because it made...
Yeah, so we actually made a whole video on that. I just didn't realize somebody also submitted it to... They also submitted it for review. I just found it naturally. That's funny. I knew a guy who was a near title player, and he was like an actual psycho. He would whisper people after keys and tell them what they did wrong. We've seen that too, unfortunately. I think it's neat, like how you said, see how the sausage is made. Yeah, I don't know if it was boring at times, because like we gotta like find the funny parts. I always cut that all out, you know. Okay, there's 4 sent in one email now. Let's take a look at them. +2 deplete. That's going to be interesting. What is this? That's every one of his keys or something. We have 13 deaths and a 2. What the fuck? Let fly. Yep. Going on, it's like lagging. Gotta pay it. We only got a little bit of time left here. Things are lagging. I find it more enjoyable to discover what's going on in real time. Oh yeah, cool. Glad to hear that. Eat pie. Okay, so the thing that the person sends me accompanying it I guess it's the only thing we'll react to because we only have a little bit of time left and this is lagging like crazy for some reason. Not the stream. The season 1 or 2 Let's Fly quote is just burning in my brain. Yeah, did you see? They pulled without the Azralan Death Knight. I guess he couldn't figure out how to get back. He just doesn't get here. And he thinks he can still upgrade it without him, so they pull without him. Is there a fight maybe after that? Doesn't seem like there's any comment. But it's not really working very well. So, we'll move on from this one. These other ones, I don't know. I'm just gonna like not read them because doesn't seem like anything interesting happens. This one though sounds good.
Here, but just it wasn't working.
Oh, we already reviewed this one. What the hell? He just sent it a second time. Alright, forget it. Then we just get an email that says, I was testing some stuff during leveling dungeons. Didn't have a thought of recording. Mid-dungeon, the tank asks, how's tanking? Pulls packs. Instantly gets vote kicked by 3 DPS with reason. Dreadful. And then we all died. That's just funny on its own, I guess. Somewhat funny sequence of events during leveling. Ataldazar. Oh, this is the start of this. He says, I'm testing WoW on my Steam Deck and figured out how to do recordings on it. During leveling a character, I got popped for Ataldazar. At first, it's your normal Ataldazar run. No one does any mechanics. People body pull. At some point, I noticed that the warrior is running a one-handed weapon with shield and arm spec. Okay, we gotta look at that. Asked and answered, huh? Yep. Okay, this is another leveling dungeon. But yeah, he's doing it on Steam Deck. Yeah, you see the warrior has a shield on as an arms warrior. Look at those damage numbers. That's crazy. One of the DPS pulls fell call when the tank isn't in the boss arena. Let's see that. Wait, the tank? Has it happened before this? Oh, he pulls him like out. Or what? Where is the tank? Oh, they just pull him without the tank, but he gets in. Barely. Wet rye, that's a weird one. Pigsty, that's going. Let dry. I think let has to be the first word, but anything else works. Yeah, this is the, yeah, I talked about it earlier. Maybe you weren't here, but this dude used to send me submissions all the time in Dragonflight, and then he just disappeared for a while. And this is him testing it out. His computer broke, and he just started playing on a Steam Deck instead. So this was his first submission. I didn't realize it. Oh, that's funny. Hold on. This one's hilarious then, it sounds like. Okay, so they're on their way to the last boss. What the fuck? Did you see that? It's hard to see because of the perspective of the camera. The demon hunter just jumps off. Just jumps off the platform. And now they're all down there. Or he's down there. Watch. See him down there? He's on his mount. Watch this. Fucking hunter jumps off too and follows him. And then the fucking warlock jumps off too. As the warrior aggro's trash. What fresh hell is this? This is another leveling dungeon. I love when people do that, dude. Look at the follow him down there. He falls off and then everybody follows him. That's really funny. Oh, okay. And then it's not over. Then they come up a different direction. And then aggro the whole middle. That's funny. Alright. That was a good one. Normal dungeon. A few video submissions. Alright, what did you send in? 3? I got about 15 minutes or less. I didn't realize the best way to submit videos was through email. Here are the videos I sent in Discord and some more info about them. Oh, wait, what? It's a 4-hour VOD, what? Okay, he says 3:44. Wait, is this... No, this is The War Within now. That's Dathia, isn't it? So this is The War Within now. So that was the last Dragonflight key. No, what am I saying? This is still Dragonflight. I'm an idiot. Okay. It's Dathia because it's like faded or whatever. Okay, the warrior is the party lead and gets a group together. We spend 4 to 5 minutes forming when I join and waiting for everyone to get to the dungeon. Then we start the dungeon and proceed to have a chain of deaths on the caster pack. The warrior... Okay, we won't say the rest. It takes a while to start the dungeon, and they finally start the dungeon. Okay. 4 deaths already. We missed those. Oh, shit. I was just thinking it couldn't have been Dragonflight Season 1 because obviously this is from later in Dragonflight, but I forgot about Faded. Okay, so they're wiping here. The guy like pulled the whole room into this area. 4 deaths there. Yep. All right. Oh, what happened here? Just still wiping to the same pack. Tough pack. +6. Oh, and there was like some argument about from the warlock. Like, what the fuck, dude? No countdown for starting the key. I guess the warrior then thinks he says, "Are you letting me die?" What? Warrior dies again. To a circle. He fucking wow. Do you see this? Watch this. He's gonna appear right here. Charges through a circle. Yeah, they're letting you die, brother. He says it again. Oh my god, dude. Look at this. This is... Oh my god, what is happening in this video game? He says, "Are you serious? Brother, you charged through a mechanic." He says, "I'm about to kick you." He's actually blaming the healer for that. No way, dude. About to kick you. What are you talking about? And then the fucking healer says, or the druid says, it's kicks that are killing people. Dude, he charged. Okay. Demo had to do cringe stuff pre-pull. Oh, is that why he was mad about it? Threatening with kick like you can just casually replace somebody? I know. How fucking weird is that? There's so many weird things that happen in Mythic Plus pugging, man. Okay, so they kill the boss without... Oh, wait, they do have 1 death, right? Oh, no. Seventh death was him charging through the puddle. The tank then pings attack Syndragosa. You can't. She's already dead. Might as well say I'm about to brick this key to protect my ego. Well, yeah, we are actually. That's exactly what's going to happen. Good call. Okay, so now, oh my god, I haven't even noticed this. Oh my fucking god, I haven't even noticed this. Hold on, I gotta hide the webcam again. Look at the damage chart, guys. That's the overall damage chart. The Warrior's doing 59k overall, and the top damage is 184k overall. That's the guy who was complaining about the other players, and he's threatening to kick somebody. He just got hit by a swirl there, but he doesn't die to it. And then after that, the tank says, what the fuck is going on with the damage, Graldanos? Let's see how he responds to that. Oh, God. Can we get the bubble of it? No, we can't. He says, what's wrong with it? The tank says, you're doing 60k. And then he dies again. Probably because he's trying to figure out whatever he's talking about. He said that literally can't be. What? You literally are. And then it says GD it soab, SOAB. God damn it, I guess is what he's saying, maybe. Oh my god. What are we looking at, dude? Oh my fucking god, dude. What are we looking at right now? My durability is at an all-time low thanks to those deaths. Oh my fucking god, dude. Offers to repair. He says, here's a hammer. And then in response to having to repair, he says, that was a whole gold. That's it? The tank doesn't like that much. He goes, get over it. A 1 gold to repair? That's not a lot. And then he calls him a bully. And then the tank says, are you 10? I mean, probably. Oh, 1,000 is what he's saying? A whole G equals 1,000. Oh, okay. Yeah. You're probably right. Okay, so the guy died again. What's he die to? He gets knocked back. Oh, well, he's just an idiot. He just fucking knocks. Look at this. He runs in front, gets knocked back, charges in, and gets knocked back a second time. Okay. That's like Devourer gameplay where you keep back flipping and charging. He says oof, and then the Ragnaros healer just puts like a face thing. And then, dude, is he really still blaming the healer? He says, I feel like this is just personal now. Is he really? He's really blaming the healer? The tank says you charged into a cleave twice. He didn't say twice, but he did twice. That's all on you. What is his response to that? He's not going to respond? Oh, SOAB, son of a bitch. I see, yeah. Is that it? Oh god. Okay, so he just doesn't reply. It doesn't respond to it, and then doesn't release either. So he makes them res after doing like another 10 minutes of combat. Then he says, "Why in the fuck?" Meanwhile, he links the damage chart. The guy doing 48k overall right now. This fucking game's insane, dude. It really is. This is a 6. Crazy. Oh, dies again on this fight. Orbs kill him. The druid's crushing it though. Yeah, 200k right now. Tank says, "Holy shit, dude." Okay. Dude, what is being typed in this video game? Where's his body? I was hoping to see the bubble. Yeah, this is a delve. Yep. He says, "I quit trying to help. I'm just staying back for the rest of this." What are you talking, brother? What do you mean you're not going to be in melee range? And then the tank dies on purpose and then leaves, apparently. Have a good night then. And then they're going to intentionally brick the key. There's the Death Knight. Yep, saw that coming. Oh, now they're arguing with the warrior still. I mean, gets carried, then pouts. Pretty rad. I don't think he's pouting. I think you're just flaming him. Warrior, you haven't been doing anything since you got in here, bro. I mean, yeah, his damage is ridiculous. If you're going to buy keys, then just keep buying them or start paying us for them. I'm the only one putting in work and getting smoked, says this fucking guy. I don't know. Are these people children? Who says stuff like that? I'm the only one putting in work and getting smoked. Based on what? I've got the most interrupts and stops. The least you can do is press the interrupt button. The guy says you're doing less damage than me, and I'm like 15 item level below you as a tank. Warlock says you're a troll and haven't done anything the whole run. You're a trash can. The warrior then replies again as melee saying, I keep dying, so I'm staying back from the bosses. Yeah, I wish we could have saw more of that. Wish we could have saw more of that. 49k overall, and the guy says, I'm the only one putting in work. Where did you get that from? What was that? Like, how is that in your head? Where'd you get that idea from? Okay, 4 o'clock though. So I gotta run. That was a good way to end it. Yeah, thank you for reminding me. Perfect timing. All right. I think there's a little bit more. This email has more to it, so maybe we'll come back to this one for tomorrow. But yeah, we will be back tomorrow with more of this. And yeah, it was fun. This was actually really cool. So hopefully you guys enjoyed watching it. I don't know how rewatchable it's gonna be, but yeah, I definitely need to find some time and make a clip out of that first one. If you guys didn't see the first one, it was fucking insanity, dude. So yeah. All right, we'll see you guys tomorrow, and then if not, we'll see you Thursday for the launch. I'm really excited for that. Thanks for watching. We'll see you guys in the next one.